welcome. Boys and girls, how are you all doing today? I'm here. Hello. Hello. Let's get YouTube and let's get TikTok involved. It's chair stream today. Welcome everybody. Chair stream. Woo! Let's go. Right, YouTube. Let's mute and unmute that because that's sometimes broken. And then we will bring in YouTube. Done. Boom. Right. There we go. We happy? We prefer this? Or do we want me? Or do we want chair? Or do we want me? Or do we want chair? I don't know. I don't know. Probably chair, to be honest. Hang on. I'm just moving some things out of the way. Alright? Allow. Wow. We are in. We're here. Hello! Look, I got the sexy yellow Ferrari shirt on as well today. So we are feeling good. We are looking good. I still haven't had a haircut. But you know what? I feel like we're rocking the longer hair. I don't know. Every now and again, I'm like, I need my hair cut. But then I look at it, and I'm like, I don't know. And if you're wondering why my nose is so incredibly red right now, it is so swollen. Like, so swollen. I don't know why. It looks like it's sunburnt. It's not sunburnt. I can tell you, chat, I have not been outside, right? You have to go outside to be sunburnt. I have not been outside. So I don't know why it's sunburnt. Which it isn't. I just don't know why it's so red. Welcome everyone into the chat, though. Hello. Thank you very much to Just a Little Toxic for the 3 months subscription. What a legend. Thank you. Good morning to everybody in the chat. Hay fever? No, it's not hay fever because it's like... I'll explain it in a bit. I explained it on Sunday. I'll explain it in a minute. First of all, let me say hello to everybody in the chat right now. So hello. Welcome in to everyone in the chat right now. We have got Shannon, Lee, Swiffen, OP81 Glazer, Harvey Fan. We've also got Miles Footy. Is Miles Footy Aiden Footy, chat? What do you reckon? Is that a new name, a new personnel to try and get back in the lobbies? We have got in the chat as well, Nathan Melvin. Welcome into you. Welcome Jacob. Welcome Adam. Welcome Curly. Chasing Storms. David Massey. Can't believe you've done so. Exactly. I don't touch grass. Troublesome Tyler. Welcome in. Over on Twitch, in the chat, we have got Zayla. We've got Daniel. We've got Jens. We've got Samuel. Aiden. Black Panther. Jack. DRM. Joe Forum. North London Forever. We have got Scotty Designs. Welcome in. Welcome in to Z Harmy. Mate. Mick Haxar. James Early Racing. Welcome in. I feel bad to James because James did their first ever Creator Series race. And I absolutely bullied James on the formation lap both times. Like, they were in front of me, James was in front of me, and I was like, look, I've got to, my last race in Creator Series, I've got to show the new brethren how it's done, all right? What they can expect from Creator Series in the future. Bonk, take out on formation lap, enjoy your cold tires. Welcome in, Moe, welcome in, Magic Runner. We got XXXF1 Rapid Formula, Samuel, hi. So many of you in the chat this morning. Love to see it. James Early, of course. Welcome in. Hair is Jensen-ish. It's like longer Jensen-ish, isn't it? Welcome over on TikTok as well. We've got Nathan, we've got Jackson, we've got Yo, Finley, O23 Springs, Tom, AVFC, Tom. Welcome in. Donny Yates as well. Who is this? Welcome in. Hayden, I'm normally on TikTok, but coming on Twitch today. Let's go, Benji Coles. Welcome in. Exactly. It shows that I like you. Jack, welcome in over on Kick as well. And Nathan M94 on the Kick chat. Thank you for the follows for Benji, Dave, and K Obage as well. Right. What are we doing today, chat? Well, today we're taking on, as per usual on a Tuesday, it is going to be the career mode. We've got 2 races today, Azerbaijan and Singapore. We're going to do both of them as 100% races. I've checked the schedule. Tom Bina is not live today. He's taking a day off. So instead, I'm going to extend my show into his show time. So we're going to be live doing 2 races today and having some fun. We're going to have some fun. Taking on these 2 races. The championship season 4 will finish this week. We've got 2 races today. We've got Texas and Mexico or tomorrow on Wednesday, and then on Friday we've got Brazil and Vegas, and then the season 5 will be up and running, I believe, maybe on Friday the week after, or maybe the week after that. We might have a full week off. I won't take a full week off. I will be off on the Tuesday and Wednesday streams. I'm looking to go back to the UK just for a couple of days, but we will be back streaming from Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Right. Let's have a look then. My nose. What was I saying about my nose? Like, I don't know if you can see, right? Look how red my nose is. Can you see how red it is? Can you see how red it is, chat? It's so red right now. I, as a kid, was playing football and I slit my nose here. Like, I split it here and here. So in 2 places. So here and here. Now, if I have anything that makes my nose swell, say there's a spot, for example, in this sort of area, the pressure can't spread across my whole nose because obviously there's a blockage here and there's a blockage here. So it just gets trapped there. And oh my God, the agony last night was insane. Absolutely insane, chat. Like, I was in a lot of pain last night. I had to put an ice cube on it just to try and bring down the swelling. It did work. It helped me go to sleep, but yeah, it was very, very painful. Do I read YouTube chat? Of course I read YouTube chat. Got Fem's hairs on my chair. Fem's hairs are on my chair. What's she playing at? Glasses are over there. Black ones today. There we go. Right. Welcome in everybody in the chat, and let's see what we can do today. Let's get into the first few races. I was transferring over some files before we were loading up, so those have gone over. That's from the 19th to the 22nd. So let's get those files deleted off my main recording hard drive. And then we can... There we go, that's gone. And then delete these ones as well. And then we don't have to worry about killing our PC with recording chat. Okay, I'm happy with that. We got a lot of room on there. I'm happy. Are we happy? Schedule isn't updated. I know, I will do that after the stream. It's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry about it, James. Don't you worry. Don't panic. I will get you the schedule after the stream. But it's going to be similar to usual, except for Saturday, we're going to have an early morning stream. That's it. That's going to be the only difference. Saturday, we're going to have early morning stream, and we're going to have a 100% Dutch reverse Grand Prix for that race. So, yeah. Right. Let's get into the career mode then. So, we're taking on Baku today. Specialist goals, we need to make sure that these are all ready to go, so should be able to do that one. We're doing a 100% race, so I'll be surprised if I don't. Same with that one. I would like to beat my teammate, so let's do that. Don't know about qualifying in 3rd. Perfect the race strategy program, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we can do that. Still, I don't think there's anything that we can do upgrades-wise. We are just waiting on the team with the engine upgrades. That's it. That's all we've got to hope for. Waiting on the team for upgrades, because recognition-wise, we're deadlocked at the moment. We're deadlocked with Charles Leclerc. I need to get to 60% recognition in order to improve this car further. And right now, that's not happening, chat. That's not happening. How much longer till the season ends? We have got, as you can see right here, 6 races to go. We're going to do 2 of them today, 2 tomorrow, and 2 on Friday. So the season will end on Friday's stream. So if you want to make sure that you don't miss that stream, right, and you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Okay? So if you hit one of those buttons, you'll get a notification when we go live, and you never have to miss a stream. We are trailing Zane Maloney by quite a lot, but we never give up, chat, until it's mathematically impossible for us to win the championship. We are not giving up, so we're going to keep on going. How many seasons are you planning on doing? I don't really have a plan, Rapid Formula, I'll be honest with you. But we'll see. Peter had a shout out. There you go, Ned. Welcome in. I followed. Well, thank you very much. Rob63Bo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Shout out to Raphael. You're my favorite Creator Series YouTuber. Well, you're going to have to find a new one because I'm no longer in the Creator Series. How many seasons? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Hi, Jad. Welcome in. Right, let's get into the race weekend. Let's make sure it's on a 100% race. And we go from there, chat. We go from there. I need to get my setups up. Make sure I have a setup for this Race weekend. Let's have a look. BSC. Is it on 100% races? Yes, it is. There's no sign of rain for the weekend. It's going to be dry throughout. So it's all going to be down to how good I am as a driver. This track's fun, but a bit hard. It is a difficult track. The castle section is worrying, but it is what it is. Why did I leave Crazy Series? Because it's my least performing, it's my worst performing piece of content, and I do better from a as this is my job, from a job point of view, it makes more sense for me to do streams on a Saturday morning than it does to do streams on a Saturday evening, because the morning times is my usual audience. You guys are my community. You're around usually in the mornings rather than the evenings. So for me, it makes more sense. And also, you know, I was last most of the races. I wasn't really enjoying it too much. So. How did the meeting you had go? It went all right. It went all right. Not as perfect as I wanted it to, but it went all right. And we'll move on, and we'll see what develops of it. Right, Baku setups. Baku setup time. Let's get this set up on the car. We are, as always, using VSE. I don't know if there's a VSE command yet. Exclamation mark VSE in chat if there is. Do we have a Baku? I don't think we do, chat. I don't think we have a Baku. No. Yeah, we do. We do. It's there. Come on, go down. There we go. Right, let's hide my screen. You guys aren't allowed to see this. Let's update the Baku 1. This is a good thing about VSC. They are up to date with their setups. They updated these recently, so that is good to know. So happy with that. Right. Fine on the brake bias. All it's career mode, so I'm not going to go all the way to the left. Usually, for online racing, you would probably stick with what the setup shop is saying for the setup, but with the brakes and for the tire temps, you want to change them. You definitely want to change them. So yeah. So we're going to hide that so you guys can't see it because you are not allowed. And I don't fancy getting sued. So if you want me to get, if you could pay my bill, Jay, if you could pay my bill for showing the setup, then that's fine. If you want to pay that bill, you just send me the money and I'll show the setup. Am I going to the Grand Prix this weekend? Sadly, I am not. Sadly, I'm not. Which game is the best? F1 2020, F1 2016, and F1 2010 for me are the best. VSE are useless for me on controller. I mean, setups are built for controller. Controller's just difficult anyway. Thought it was a spanking. It's been up. It's a bit of both. It's a spanking followed by a who's going to get you in trouble. I'll have a word with them. All it takes is the wrong person to look at the stream whilst I'm showing it, and then I'm in trouble. So I'm not going to do that. Right, let's get into ERS management. Let's start off the stream, and then we'll get into the races shortly. Rainer, welcome in. Oh, 2020. I love 2020. 2020 was a great game. But there's still next year. Will you go? Bought my general admission. I want to go next year because I'm in the Netherlands. It's going to be the last Dutch Grand Prix. So I would like to go next year for sure. So hopefully we can go. So we will see. We will see. I always find that my mic's really, really low. How's that? Like, it's barely just over the top of the game. I don't know. Can you hear me fine or is it a bit too loud? I feel like I'm just, I think I need to start my mic off stream because it's like, when I shout, it's great, but when I talk low, it's really low. So I need to fix that for the future. Right, anyway, we hear you little loud. Well, the game's a little loud. Okay, cool. Well, I've reduced that a little bit, so maybe that will help. Oh my God, see what I mean about the brakes? This is what happens when I drive online and offline. It's so different, it's crazy. When it comes to career mode, where this car is now, you barely want to touch the brakes. It's crazy. It is crazy. Right, let's retry practice program because I've lost a lot of time. A lot of time through the first couple of corners just on the brakes. So we need to fix that. And put that into medium. I know it wants to save ERS, but medium's probably for the best. Have you been? The stadium section felt unreal. Gladiator, like, for what? For the Dutch Grand Prix? I've never been, no. But now I live in the Netherlands. It's something that I would like to do next year. There's just, we didn't really find... Oh, God. Okay, still got to get used to that. Let's use another flashback. Just let me get used to the brakes a little bit, and then we'll be good. Let me put that to 56. That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. Right, let's see what we can do for the corners. And whether this practice program is going to get beaten or not. Oh, okay. We are struggling on the brakes. We're good on the straights, though. But the brakes are very, very strong. Very much locking up. Come on. Shame that you retired from Crazy Series, because people take it too serious, exactly. Exactly, my content just didn't really vibe with it as well, like... If anything, like, I know some people would say, but it's great for collaboration and networking. I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job now, you know, I found my own rhythm, I found my own schedule, I found my own community of people, which I'm very glad to be around all of you, like, in the chat. That I feel like I don't need to be in Creator Series to build that, if that makes sense. Creator Series, and that's what I've always said about Creator Series, it should be something that, it shouldn't be your route to grow. It should be your way to engage with someone else's community, to bring your community, basically. You have a community already and you bring that to somebody else. But, where am I going with this? Where am I going with this? I don't know, we failed that anyway. CS does seem like people take it very seriously. Yeah, that was it, And, you know, there's people in Alex's chats, in Ben's chats, in all these other people's chats, who, because their content creator takes it super seriously, I just see it in the chat all the time. And I know that, you know, you can get 50 positive comments and you always, it's very human to always focus on that one negative one. But I do, and I can't help it. And I see people in the chat being like, oh no, here's Hayden again. Oh, good luck. You're going to get crashed out. Hayden's so bad. Because I mess about occasionally in qualifying. All right? And I've made the odd mistake here and there. And it's just like, for me, it doesn't do me any favors being in Creator Series to write myself a bad name and have those content creators who have the bigger audiences basically, you know, make the odd comment. Just in racing, we all do it, and I'm not blaming them, but make the odd comment of being like, uh-oh, Hayden's here again, or anything like that. And then it just puts me in a bad light. So there's no point me being there if those who don't watch my content only hear from the content creator that they watch, and then that gives me a bad name. So then they don't want to watch me, so there's no reason to come and watch. If I am in the top half of the grid, then there will be more eyes on me, but those aren't real viewers because they're just people spying on me for other content creators. So they're not people coming over to be like, oh, let's see what this guy's like. I'm interested in his content. It's not. It's like, oh, I don't like this guy because he's racing against my favorite content creator. So instead, I'm going to spy on him and give information on, and I don't like him already. And for me, like, I'd much rather collaborate with Ben, with Alex, with all these other people, in a way that is on my terms and what I feel like is going to be best for either the YouTube video, the content, or us together. And I think as an audience would enjoy it. And that's what I'd rather do. Thank you very much to Sunnan for the 2-month subscription. Sorry that's come through late. I appreciate all the love in the chat, and don't get me wrong, I love every single one of you, and you are all part of my community, and I love you all. But I'm just saying my reasons of why I don't want to be in Creator Series anymore. And I know you all love me, and I respect that, and I appreciate that from all of you. But yeah, there just comes a time where you've got to work things out in your head and see like, okay, is it worth it? You know, is it worth the hassle? Is there a better option? And for me, there is a better option, and that is streaming on a Saturday morning with my usual community, and continue to build what I've been building for the last 3 months. With all of you lot, and continue to do that. So that's where my direction is. That's the reason I've left. I believe that we are going to do realistic performance grid. We are. It was confirmed yesterday. So we are going to be doing realistic performance grid. And I know some people in the Creator Series thought that would be, it's very weird for me to leave when something like that's been added, because at the end of the day, my reasons aren't results based. It's not because, I want to win the championship or anything like that. It's purely because this is my job, and I've got to put, what is going to make me more successful in my job. And that is driving. What is realistic performance grid? That means that cars aren't equal. So the slower guys will be in the faster cars, and the faster guys will be in the slower cars. And it should even up the grid, because Creator Series is not like your normal, it's not a league, full stop. Creator Series is not a league, and therefore the field spread being so big should allow stuff like realistic performance. So you can have, as we saw in Belgium, you can have Alex and Karim in a kick, and on pace they're still qualifying in that top 10 of the grid. Because, when I was in there, I was a second and a half in terms of qualifying pace off of the leaders in Q1 in Hungary. So that just goes to show the field spread. I'm really struggling on the target times here. This is crazy. This car is so sensitive on the brakes. Hopefully we have good straight line speed though, chap. Which I believe that we do have. And we get a little bit of slipstream as well from Gasly. We get a bad exit, but that will be turned into a good exit. And we'll go. We'll go. Is the CS, there have been quite a few people that have quit right now. To the people behind the CS. I am one of the people behind CS who run it, and that's obviously going to be my focus now, is that I can spend more time. Basically, there's a clash of interest beforehand. As a driver, I can't be involved in decisions of Creator Series because I am a driver. I can't pick wildcards, I can't pick tracks, I can't pick who's driving for what teams, and various other things, because I am a driver. I would have that inside knowledge, and it would be unfair for me to have that inside knowledge over others. But now, as I'm not a driver, I can help out with those sort of things. I can look at incidents that happen between drivers on track. I can take it from like a driver's point of view. Oh my flipping god, what was that? So much power in the rears. And I can help out in that way. And yeah, there's definitely cause of concern. And that is my cause of concern. That's why I really pushed for realistic performance grid for next season. Because I think there is a worry that there are drivers dropping out and drivers who come in. I think there's some great reserves that have come in this season, like Chappers, even James Early, for example. But Super Noodle Bagel, however, their pace, they're miles off the pace. They're nowhere in the races. And what is the point for them? What is the point for them jumping in, not being able to race with anybody, being down in 19th position, thinking, oh, well, that sucks a little bit. I don't really want to come back for that. Whereas having a realistic performance grid should, in theory, give them a better chance. Now, it's not going to give them a race win, but it is going to give them a chance, hopefully, to fight with drivers that they want to fight with. And that is the goal there for me. And that is why I think we need to look at it and go, right, this isn't just a case of tailoring towards those really, really fast drivers like Karim and Alex and all that. It's not, I don't care about those guys. In all honesty, I don't. Because those drivers will stay regardless. They're still going to be at the top. Doesn't matter. It's helping those guys at the back feel like they bring something. They have some worth, and there's a reason for them to take part. So, yeah. Right. We can do this. We're having to burn a bit of battery to get this done, but we can do this. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yes. Drive realistic grid. I'm a league where I drive for a streamer. We have some drivers that surprise. Exactly, and it's interesting. And I don't think we're going to have, Chappers winning every race. I don't think that's going to happen. It's not going to change that drastically. But we'll have Chappers fighting with Alex Gillen for position. And that's a win for me. That is a win. And I think when we did it in Belgium, I was in a Red Bull. And whilst I did get lucky with strategy to get myself in the top half, I made overtakes on GB, on Guats, and on Razin. With slightly better tyres, don't get me wrong. I was on mediums, new mediums. They were on, 5-lap older hards or 10-lap older hards. But if we run equal performance and we have the same tyres, I would not overtake those guys. I would not be fast enough to overtake those guys. And for me, even though I had a stinker towards the end of the race because I was terrible on strategy, those laps when I was fighting with other drivers, it was like, oh my god, this is actually different, and this is interesting for me, and I can actually make content. So yeah, that is the hope with that. That is the hope with that. Right, the CS Waffle part of the stream is over. It's time to retire from the session, get into quick practice, get the rest of the goals done, and then get into qualifying, chat. Let's get into qualifying. What are my PC specs? I've got a 4070 Super. That's all I know. That's all I know. Funny thing is, I was big on F1, but then got bored. And now watching your streams, I love it again. It's always the way. I always find that whenever I watch football or whenever I watch F1 real life, then it makes me want to go play FIFA or play F1 game. You know what I mean? Or, well, to be fair, with football, it makes me want to go and actually play football because I can. Whereas I can't go and play F1 in real life. So this is the next best thing for me. Whilst I could go karting, I don't have unlimited funds for something like that. So again, this is the next best thing. Opened my 2 cards on TCG Pocket and got nothing. Hey, sometimes it be like that, Atomic Sniper. Sometimes it be like that. I watched Matt212 live stream in F1 25 co-op with Gary, and F1 25 servers are not working. They're really weird recently. They've been really bad. Better bet Maloney. Yeah, Maloney's going to have a great chance in this because he's just absolutely rapid, chat. Absolutely rapid. What car do I drive IRL? Currently got a Ford Focus. I still have my Corsa at the moment. I will be heading back to UK soon to get that ready to sell. What is Sonny Hayes doing there? You can have him in the game. You can add them all into the game. Yes, they got the full art rare EVEX car. Let's go. Let's go, Atomic Sniper. Let's go. Is it worth me doing a Fabio 50% race, or is it too sweaty and not worth it? I think there's a bit of sweatiness to it, but I think, you know, as it's a community race, I think for a lot of content creators community races, you have your sweatier guys and you have your slower guys. It's a very big field spread. So I think, you know, do what you want to do. If you want to do it, enjoy it. I've never raced them before, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Where are you at? I am P2 in the championship, if that's what you mean. If you're wondering where I live in the Netherlands. Where I'm at right now, I'm in my chair. I don't know, how specific do you want me to go, Denbergo? How specific do you want me to go? Thank you very much to Tom and to Raz, by the way, for the follows over on the Kick stream. Sorry that I missed that. Blue Peel, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. We are closing in on 100,000 followers on TikTok. So if you have not hit that follow button on TikTok yet, do it. In your house, in your room, exactly. How far are you from Maloney? About 80 points. It's quite a lot. 87 points, I think it is. Bro literally said, I'm in my chair. Look, okay, he asked, he wasn't specific. Corey, thank you for the follow. I think he meant the race. We are at Baku for the race. Yes, they are blue light glasses. Are TikTok live streams worth it? Hell yes. For me, I will never praise multi-streaming more. The more people I can reach out, the more discoverability I have, the more people I get to entertain. Just doing Melwin racing Fabio's races. Yeah, but they race in ours as well, and they're also quite fast. So, I guess there's no difference there. Is blue light glasses worth it? Yes, my eyes used to be super red after a day of streaming from the lights and from the screen, and now they are a lot better. Okay, at the end of the race, I'm kind of a bit like, oh, you know, I do struggle a bit, but we get there, we handle it. Right, end session, let's go into qualifying. Before we do that, I need to take some ibuprofen because of my swollen nose, and also I've got an ulcer in my mouth, which is killing me. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we are. Gracie Koala. I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Across all the platforms. We've got so many resource points. If there is a late season regulation change, then what we can do is we can protect all of those because we've got so much resource points, which hopefully is going to help us out in Season 5 with Ferrari. We are staying for 2 seasons. So let's see what happens. But let's get into the qualifying chat. And I want to know from everybody in chat, where do you think we are going to qualify? Will we see a team career mode? Maybe. Maybe Hayden Gullis wins multiple championships, gets a lot of money, and then goes and builds his own F1 team. But let's get your predictions in the chat. We've got Just Little Toxic saying P5, Blue Pill saying P1, Chasing Storm says P4, Tom says P3, AFCB says P4, Gareth Allen, how dare you, says P14, Finn the Bin says P2, Chonky says P1, Curly Edit says P2, Zay Maloney is just too rabid. Rapid. TK now says P19. Get in the bin, both of you. XXXF1 says P2. Ethan P7. Zach P4. KS P3. Cole Pole says P3. Ashley P2. Brad P16 as per usual. Gracie Koala P5. Rainer says P1. Do I watch anything? Currently watching The Bear. We're late to it, but we're watching The Bear currently, me and Fem. Joshua P3. Max Roberts top 5. Who is says DNF. Horvath says DNF. No, Horvath says P3. Emoji says P5. King Paulie P2. Vex P3. Scott P5. Benji P5. Have I watched Severance? Yes. Severance. That's where Severance is where it's like split personalities, right? So it's just like a different person. It's the same person, but they have like a... They split themselves up between work and their own life, right? Yes, in The Office. Yeah, I've watched that. Zach, you play first person mode? Yes, I'm just really tall, so it looks like TV pod cam, but it is cockpit cam. I'm just really tall. Go, no, otherwise you will go in rain. Don't know what that means. It's not going to rain. Don't worry about that. Can I get a shout out? Of course you can, AFCB. Mate Horvath, thank you very much for the follow. Do you like the Grand Tour of Top Gear? Of course I do. What sort of strange person would I be if I didn't? Do you play F1 Creator Series with other F1 YouTubers? I did, and now I have left. And never to return again. No, I used to, but yeah, it's not for me. It's not something that I enjoy anymore. So I don't do that. Exactly. Screw those guys. Screw those sweaty little nerds. Every single one of them. Go touch grass. Jeez. Right. Let's get into qualifying then. First of all, let's make sure that we've got fuel out of the car, which we do. Skip to 10 minutes 30. And then away we go. Leo the Lion. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hunter as well. Thank you for the follow. We're going to go with 10 minutes 30 remaining. We're going to go out on track. And we are going to push to the max to try and see what lap we can go. Exactly. Those guys are all sweats. For sure. For sure. Hey, that's not nice. We're all friends. I'm just joking. Don't you worry. My internet's so arse today. That is a rip for you. Right. The open lobbies are the highlight of the weekend, no matter how stupid they are. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Let's... I actually don't need to use my battery all the way to the line. We can run it in none mode. That's fine. Because it's such a short run to turn 1 that it doesn't make a difference. We go into hot lap after the line, and away we go now. Right. I can definitely brake later into that corner. I just need to get used to the brakes. I'm running 56 on the brake bias because the brakes are so sensitive. You breathe on them, you come to a complete stop. So I do need to be careful with the braking. T-Tech and Jason, thank you very much for the follows. Let's burn a little bit of battery off there. Should have burned it in the lower gears, but hey, it is what it is. We're going to do. Sue me. Right, get the car turned in. Oh, that's very close to the wall. But that's how we like it. That's what we need to do to go fast around here. Try not to spin up the rears like we did in practice. I think I'm leaving a lot of time on the table right now. Very, very slow through the corners. But let's see what we can do over the rest of the lap chat. I'm just very tentative with the braking. That's my issue right now. The brakes are so sensitive. Oh! Nearly all over. Nearly all over. Will that wall catch us out in the race chat? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to crash at the castle section today. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we are going to crash at the castle section in today's race. 2 if you don't. So many ones. How dare you? How dare you all? Right, go, go, go. Burn all of the battery. Right, leave it in hot lap for the rest. I think I need to go into medium. I think I'm going to use up all the battery. We're going to run out of deployment, chat. I think I'm going to run out of deployment. It's right on the edge. No, we're just about going to make it. And there we go. Okay, that's P12. Not a good lap. Not a good lap at all. Definitely a lot of improvement can be done around that circuit. But we go again. We go again. I bored? Okay, well, you're welcome there, Rainer. What track is this? This is Baku. This is Baku. A few twos there. A few twos believing that we will not hit the wall. Okay, copy. Okay, new set of tyres going on the car. Let's go out with about 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes 30, 2 minutes 20. 2 minutes 20 probably best. Just to be on the safe side, and away we go. Okay. You've got to get the title sorted out. You put Singapore first, not Baku. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Where can you buy my t-shirt? Well, you want my t-shirt or you want one like my t-shirt? Because this one, I can tell you, is drenched in sweat. And I don't think you want it. I don't know if you can buy these anymore. You will have to buy it second hand. Because they were a limited edition in 22. Right, we crossed that white line. We've got to watch out for that. There's a lot of drivers on laps right now. I'm scared of getting in their way. We're going to be very close with the lap time. So let's be aware of that. Be very, very careful of that, chap. To make sure that we do not get in anybody's way. Antonelli. There we go. Let them through. If I can get slipstream of drivers down the straights, this will be insane. But I've also got to be aware of getting held up by drivers as well, which we really, really don't want. If I can help Charles Leclerc get a podium, or get a pole position, sorry, that'll be good. Nope, Charles in the box. Okay, never mind, scrap that. Max Verstappen going to be behind me. Go on then, Max. Go, go, go. Right, I'm leaving you the right side, Max. Oh. What is he doing? Why did he not want to overtake me? That's lost me time. That's lost me a lot of time there. We now need to go. We now need to go. We might not make the line here, chap. We might not make the line here. That's just a normal shirt. That's been through the wash too many times. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And you are going to tow me Yuki Tsunoda, okay? You're going to give me the slipstream. Put it into medium, and away we go. He's burning a lot of battery down the straight. That's fine with me. We got 15 seconds. I think we are just about going to make it. It's going to be close on the timer, but we should be fine to make one lap around Baku, and let's make it count. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Beautifully done. Oh, a little bit of a lock up, but very late on the brakes, and that is good. Let's keep going. Go, go, go. Burn the battery. Happy with that. This driver hopefully will not get in our way, and they do not. Got very close to me on the exit. Touched the wall slightly there. 3 tenths up on our previous best lap time. We've got to keep on improving. We've got to save the battery for the run to the line. That's where I feel like I left a lot of time on the table, chat. Oh, time lost there, about a tenth of a second. Woohoo! So close to the barrier, but we got to be, because look at how much time we gained. Go, 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 go. It's about 7th gear, that's fine. Keep it smooth through here. Let's not scrub off the speed at all. Oh, no, no, no. It's just dirty in certain places. Certain places we're improving on the lap time. Others we're really not. Go, go, go. Everything we've got then.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep it in hot lap. If I can use any more battery at the end, I will. But I'm going to keep it in hot lap all the way to the line. And we're losing so much time through the last corner. It's going to be a bad lap, chat. It's going to be a bad lap all the way to the line. 2 tenths up. Not enough. That's a bad lap. Oh, it was horrible. It was just horrible. We were all over the place there. Baku just really is not that track for me. We are not him.
Bye for now then, but really we're just getting started.
We are not him.
Make sure to join us again for Lights Out.
Let's just delete that message on kick.
Tomorrow.
Ah. Anybody who voted for me, who did a prediction of me in that position, fair play. You were right. I swear Gareth did say 14th. Gareth, I swear you said P14. He's put it in with a blonde hair dye by accident. I'm dipping after this race in protest of his title. How dare you? Why didn't you use battery? Because we didn't have enough battery left. Guys, you need to understand the battery, okay? You don't understand the battery. You think you know it, but you don't. The yellow bar and the percentage is not how much battery you have over a lap. There is a green bar around the outside of that, and that is how much deployment you can use per lap. Now, we used up all of the green bar. We had the yellow bar still pretty much full. Yeah, that's because our car's pretty good on battery. But if we use up all of the green, we can't use any more, regardless of how much of the yellow we still have left. So, there's a little tip for you. Charles Leclerc, only 1/10 off Zane Maloney. He's going to fight him. We're going to fight back through the pack. Okay? You have an issue with battery? Don't have an issue with battery. You just don't understand it. Honza, thank you very much for the follow. Though. Ash Hardy, Powley, thank you for the... Wait, green, but... Yeah, exactly. Green bit. Just use your eyes. You'll be able to see it. Thank you very much for the 11 months, Hydro, on the subscription. Legend. Thank you very much. Bro, the Alpine is just a cheat code. Charles Leclerc doing a really good job, though, of keeping up with the Alpine car. Let's see if he can battle with Zane Maloney in this race. I mean, those two go side by side in the castle. They take each other out. We'll be happy, okay? That's what I need from you, Charles Leclerc. Big smash into Zane Maloney. How is their apex? There's a lot of apexes around the circuit. So the apex is the corner. It's the center point of the corner. You want to hit the apexes to go faster. If you're talking about Apex GP, then I have the Iconic Edition, so you can add that. 400 pace loss is not going to help. Probably not. NY Video Game Freak, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. You absolute legend, kicking us off with a hype train as well. So what a legend. Can you say Forza Fiorentina? There you go. What's my difficulty? My difficulty is 105, and as you can see, we're not very good at it. We are not very good. But we got 51 laps of Baku coming up to redeem ourselves. So let's get our predictions in the chat. Everyone right now, whatever chat you're reading or watching from right now, whether that's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or Kick, let me know, where do you think we're going to finish? We got Killy who says P5, Ash says P8, Finn the Bin says P3. Ethan says P3, Who is says DNF, Vex says P5, Honza says P4, Chris says P4, Arthur says yeah, Max says Podium, Omar P9, Raina P1, Mickey says DNF, Ray P4, Blue Pill says P20 with a crash, Anti P3, Burzette says P2, AFCB says P3, Ronaldo Sue says P3, Sarse, thank you for the follow, Sean says 8 or DNF, Frankie says P3, Elliot P6, Lucas P2, Elliot P6, Joiner P6, Mickey says now P8 I think, Tom P7, we got Scott P8, Anakit says P5, Curly Edit says P3, Raina P1, Arthur P5, Cook says Ivan, Cole Pole says P5, Crisper Clover coming in with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much, taking us one step closer to our subscription goal of 450. We're so close right now. Ethan Hayden, yes, what would you like? Thank you very much for sharing the stream. Latchy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around the chat, do hit that follow button. It really does help out the streams. Like as well if you're watching on Twitch. Sorry, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. Bad qualifying for us. We do gain because somebody has a penalty. Zane Maloney starts on pole position.
Mate, I really got the taste for that champagne last time out, so let's see if we can keep that momentum up.
Okay, our tyre wear is better. Our tyre wear is better. Go away, fly. Can we do a one-stop around here? Is a one-stop possible? Thank you very much to Jack DAFC for the Twitch Prime subscription. Taking us 5 away, completing another level of the hype train. What a legend. Would I cuddle you? Bit of a risky question, that one. I have no idea who you are. So I'm going to say a no on that one. So I have no idea who you are. Do you think there will be a safety car? No, because career modes, you just don't get safety cars. It's really frustrating. Tarosas, thank you for the follow. Brother, thank you for the follow. Do you have sound alerts for bits? I do not. Because I record a lot of it and reuse my content for YouTube and short videos as well. So I keep that clean for that. Right. It's a little bit slow. Oh, no, it's not. It's quite a bit slower, isn't it? So I think the one stop is not viable. Okay, if the one stop is not doable, then what about soft, medium, medium being a better strategy? What do you reckon, chat? Soft, medium, medium? It's slower by quite a bit than that one. How is that? What? Ah, because it wasn't personalized. There we go. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me put that back to one stop. Let me try this one stop again. Maybe it will be faster, chat. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm still wrong. It's slightly slower. It is slightly slower. But for traffic reasons, it could be better. Right? Or we do the undercut, we jump a lot of cars. Those are the two options, really. Either chat, we jump a lot of cars. Either we do an undercut, we jump cars because we're in traffic, or we do an overcut and we jump cars because of traffic again. I don't know. Which one do you think is better? One in the chat for the one stop. One in the chat for this one. Two in the chat for the two stop. One in the chat for the one stop. Two in the chat for the two. Can we do soft hard? No, sadly not. One in the chat for the one stop. Two in the chat for the two. One in the chat for the one stop. Two in the chat for the two. What are we saying? What are we saying, chat? What are we saying? Raz says 2 on kick. We've got Horaf saying 2. 3 stop, no balls. Can you imagine if a 3 stop was faster? We can have a look. I mean, it's only 11 seconds slower. It's not horrendous. I don't think it'll be worth it though. I think I'm gonna have to take my balls away. I think I'm gonna have to no balls it. Take away my balls, TK. Go on, sir. Take them away. Right, that is the strategy then. Okay, a lot of you are saying 2. A lot of you are going for that 2 stop. Soft, medium, soft. Nah, it won't work. We tried it. It's still slower. It's still slower. Okay, we'll do the 2 stop. We'll do the 2 stop. Let's do this then. Let's do this. Can I win against AI with all wets? No. The AI in the wet weather are just insane. Absolutely insane, chat. Your brake are worrying, so 2 to gain some time. Yeah, true, true. And the rear tyres are going to really suffer as well. How do you save new softs for the race? Always struggle and just end up. Just in qualifying, don't use them all. Don't use all your softs in qualifying, basically. Take the massive undercut. There's going to be some safety cars this race. We can see, Nathan, but I don't think there will be a safety car. I don't think there will be a safety car. Right, chat, before we get into this race, where is everybody watching from in the world today? Where is everybody watching from in the world? Where are we all? Where is everybody watching from in the world? I want to know. Where are you? We've got Finn the Bin in the UK. We've got France. We've got Ireland, Czech, Germany, UK, Bulgaria, England, Denmark, Holland, New Zealand, Florida, Belgium, England, South Africa, New Zealand, Romania, Holland, Wales, Italy, Leeds. Oh, poor you. That's tough. That's got to be tough. Imagine growing up in Leeds. Lithuania, the mighty land down under, behind your Gruki. You leave Gruki out of this. You leave Gruki alone. India, Indonesia, Ghana, Tajikistan, UK, Sweden, Denmark, Lithuania, France, Holland, Greece, Manchester, America, Soviet Union, England, Antarctica, Greece, PAOKFC, Hungary, Great Britain, Australia, Scotland, Canada, Finn. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. You're living on Earth. We got Poland. We got Egypt on the couch. Christchurch, New Zealand. Azerbaijan on top of a Ferrari. Ghana, Monaco, South Gallifrey. Let's go. Z Harmy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. People's Republic of Congo. And Aberdeen. Choo choo. Enjoy your hype train emotes, guys. Really appreciate it. Laos. Career mode. Jess, this is driver career. Omar, thank you. Kenya. Joe Mama. How dare you? You leave my mama out of this. The Moon, Baku, Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around in chat and you're watching for the first time, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We do career modes Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And online long races on Saturday and Sunday. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a live stream, hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Mars, welcome into the stream. Outside your room, knocking on the door. Hello to you. Mayad, Shoti, Antoine, thank you for the follows. Henry as well. Anybody who's watching on TikTok, we're currently hunting down 100,000 followers. So if you really want to help me hit that soon, really appreciate everybody hitting that follow button. Right. My first time watching, I'm having a blast. What we love to hear. I've overshot my box. What an idiot.
Get a good launch as the race starts.
I have 1 hour until I have to go to work. That's okay, Gracie. We will put on a show for you for 1 hour. Let's go for this then, chat. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here in Azerbaijan. And we're going to get off to a poor start compared to the AI. Surely there's a lot of wheel spin. Let's take it easy. No broken front wings around here. I've done it before where I've said I don't want to break my front wing. And then I have immediately gone and broken my front wing. Right, can we have a look at the inside of Lawson? And even the Williams car of Albon as well. Up the inside of them. Great exit compared to Pierre Gasly. Yuki Tsunoda blocks us in. He cuts across us and then opens the door immediately for Pierre Gasly, who swoops around the outside. We're going to go up the inside of Yuki Tsunoda now, who went so defensive against me. We lose out to Gasly. We gain on Tsunoda, and that moves us back into the top 10. So we're into the points right now. Good start off the line from us. Let's see if we can gain any more on the drivers ahead, with Gasly being one of them. A great exit on the kit car. He's on hard tyres. We're one of the only drivers on softs right now. So this is going to be a great opportunity for me to work my way back up the order by going aggressive very early on in this race, chat. So let's see what we can do. AI, as we know, very fast on traction and in a straight line. Even though we're running low wings around here today, there is an opportunity for us to make up position. So first of all, up into P9. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Keep on working our way through this order and trying our best to make overtakes in this race. Senna's up ahead of us now. Nice and easy into this corner. Oh, a little bit of a lockup. There's a yellow flag already. Somebody's had a crash, maybe? Or is that an engine failure for somebody already? Let's have a look. It's a kit car. It could be Aaron O'Sullivan. I don't know. Let's have a look. Who was it? What have they done here? Oh, okay. Wow, he's locked up. Fair. I mean, it's a very strange lockup to happen, but he has locked up. He has broken his front wing, but I don't think any safety car or virtual safety car will come of that. Right, let's burn the battery. Down the straight, the AI straight line speed. Look at them go, chat. I've just got to stay in the DRS, though. This is not where I'm going to be able to overtake. It's going to be through the corners. That's where I believe I am strongest. And we've got some good news, and that is that Zane Maloney has been overtaken by my teammate, Charles Leclerc, in this race. Leclerc leads the race right now. And the hunt for Zane Maloney is on. The hunt for Zane Maloney is on. If he can have a lockup like that Haas did, then that would be great, chat. Absolutely fantastic. Hayden, why am I so full on fuel? Because this car is thirsty. It's a drinker. It is a drinker, chat. Can we get onto the podium in this race, chat? What do you reckon? Have a look up the inside. Senna can't quite find a way through there. One in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe that we have a podium in us today. Two if you don't. Right, burn the battery. Can we go for something down in towards this hairpin? Late on the brakes compared to Senna. Can we do it? Can we have a look? We're going to have a look. Side by side at the castle. No, can't do that there. We know that's not a good move, but we can maybe force Senna to break off his front wing by making a mistake through that corner. So let's just wait and see, chat. Let's wait and see. Beat Walter Maloney. That's what we're going to be trying to do, as we are gapping Pierre Gasly in this race right now. Nice and easy into this braking zone. Don't do a Haas car. Don't lock up there. Come on. They're so good out of traction zones. Can we have a look at the inside? Yes, we can. It's very late on the brakes. It's not really the best overtaking opportunity because it does lose us time out of the corner. But if we can burn the battery, we get back in the DRS, and that is a position gain. That's good news, chat. Moving ourselves up into P8, past Ayrton Senna. We do still get DRS on the cars ahead as they're getting very, very aggressive with one another going down in towards turn one. Senna will come back at us, but will not be close enough to go for an overtake just yet. And we're going to hold on to P8 in this race and now hunt down Lando Norris, Sonny Hayes, and the drivers ahead of that. I think it's George Russell as well. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's good news, chat. That is good news. Close to a podium. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Blood, how do we have Senna? We've got icons turned on, and we've also got Apex GP turned on in this career mode as well. So that is why you will probably seeing some names that you are not going to expect to see in this career mode. But it makes the transfers very, very interesting. Figgy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. It will help me go faster. Gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. Let's keep on going. Closing in on Lando Norris here. Got to try and build the battery back up for when we need it down the start-finish straight. If there's an opportunity to overtake these drivers, we got to take it. We have to take it, chat. Let's open up this corner. Let's go for it. AI traction just far too strong, I think, for me. But we can maybe have a look through here in towards this braking zone. Up the inside. No. Oh, maybe. Maybe around the outside of Norris. Oh, he nearly put me into the wall. But what an overtake around the outside of Lando Norris to move ourselves into P7 in this race. He's just been jumped by Ayrton Senna as well. Those two are going to drop off the back of us. And away we go. Now, that was risky. Not going to lie. We nearly got put into the wall. But that's what we've got to do. We have to be risky, chat. We have to do that if we want to make progress in this race. And let's keep on pushing up to the back of Sonny Hayes. If we can close up in DRS here, get the DRS again on the next straight, maybe we have a chance to overtake him in this race going forward. That's what we got to do, chat. That's what we got to do. Right behind the Apex GP driver of Sonny Hayes at the moment. Now, will we get an opportunity to overtake down this straight? Go. DRS wide open. Use the ERS as well. Hayes has no DRS. He'll get offensive. We'll go to the right-hand side. We'll swoop around the outside and braking. And there we go, chat. Up to P6. The soft tyres working wonders for me in this race at the moment. With George Russell ahead. And there's Kimi Antonelli. Then there's Oscar Piastri. And then is of course, the championship leader of Zane Maloney. Now we need to get back into the DRS of George Russell here. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing and see what we can do. We're right behind George Russell in this race at the moment. Come on. Let's keep going. Oh, a little slide through there. The soft tyres are going to start to drop off at some point, chat. So let's keep on going. Is this 95% AI? It's 105%. It's not quite the maximum AI, but still pretty happy with it. We are on soft tyres, so we are expected to be faster than the drivers ahead of me right now. But things will change. We are going to do an undercut, which, looking at where everybody is right now, could put me in traffic. That is going to make things rather difficult in this race. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Let's see if we can do anything here. Chappers, thank you very much for the gifts, you legend. You missed the wall. Good. I'm glad. I don't want to hit any walls. And let's same again, just like we did on Hayes. Use the DRS, close up to the back of the car ahead, and then go for the overtake on the next straight if we can. But this one's going to be a bit more difficult because we are 2.4 seconds away from Kimi Antonelli, who's on medium tyres, which will make things a little bit more difficult. That's bad. Okay, we can't go for this lap. Hayden, do you have to turn the difficulty down in the rain? I don't, but I probably should. But yes, the AI are far too good in the rain. It is something I think they're looking at for September in a patch, but it needs to come sooner. I think we all agree that the AI needs to be patched in the rain. They are far too quick. They are far too quick in the rain. I think we can all agree with that. They're just unraceable in the rain. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, chat, do you reckon we can get into a podium position before we box off the soft tyres? 1 in the chat if you believe that we will be on the podium when we make a pit stop. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we'll be on the podium when we pit. 2 in the chat if you don't. Hayden Geist is my favourite VTuber. Just for you, Gareth. That's just for you. No way I can do 51 laps and not crash. Well, I don't know if I can. We'll find out, chat. We will find out. We will find out. Whoa! Oh my god. Appreciate it, Jack. I don't really have a deal with them. I'm just a partner, that's all. I wouldn't say I've got a deal. Right, lost a bit of time there. That's not going to help us overtake on this lap. Use your ERS. No, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Why would I burn on my ERS to not overtake here when I can close up in the brakes? Close up in the brakes for turn 2, and then I can use it on this next straight, which is a better chance for me to overtake right here. Now, I still don't think I'm close enough because their traction is so good out of the corner. So again, I'm going to save up my ERS. I'm going to build up the battery to go again. Oh, yellow. Somebody's brought out yellow. Who's that? Who's that? Someone got a engine issue? I think they have. It's a driver behind. I doubt it will be a safety car. Yeah, somebody's definitely got an issue behind us right now. I don't know who that is, which driver it is in this race. It's not ahead, so it's not going to be Zane Maloney. It is Yuki Tsunoda in the Red Bull car. They pulled off down one of the escape roads. There will not be a safety car in this race. And we're just having to be patient right now. George Russell is closing in on the back of Kimi Antonelli. So once we get Russell, we should be able to get in the DRS of Kimi Antonelli. Why am I in 4th gear there? That's not good. That's not good. Red Bull? Yeah, Red Bull. Thank you for explaining battery. I never focused on the green line. Yeah, there's a green line on the out. So that is how much you can use per lap. The yellow line is your overall percentage. And then the red line, or the red circle at the bottom, I believe is how much you can harvest per lap. So I'm reduced harvesting right now because that red bar is full. Right, now we burn the battery. Just to close in, we might not overtake George Russell this lap because he might be really quick on the straights. Usually they are. But if I can be right behind George Russell to get DRS again, that is great. If he gets DRS on me, we will need to go defensive. We are going to gain all the way down into turn 1. So we're going to have to go defensive on the next straight. It's George Russell round the outside. Can we find a way through there? Not quite. That's fine. I don't want to. I want to get the DRS on the next straight. And we've got it, chat. We have got it. So let's go. Let's get past George. ERS and DRS. Look at the traction that George gets off the corner, but now burning the battery. Will we force them to go defensive? We will. Wait on the brakes. Around the outside. Can we do it? Can we have a look? Oh, he leaves us the space. That's what we get with AI. We'll take it. Very, very defensive from George Russell. Ah, their traction's just far too good. That's got to be a mix of tyres and also the AI just being insane on traction. But we can get him here. No, we can't. No, we can't. We're all over the place. Wait for turn 2. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, that was my opportunity there. We couldn't get it. Oh, my God.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy.
How do I get out of this?
Go and check it out.
Okay, I think this might be a red flag. Yeah, yeah.
Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta.
Red flag!
Positive as we catch the pack.
Okay, well, now this is going to make this strategy interesting, chat. Now it's going to make this strategy interesting. I don't think we lost any positions from that. So we...
far, but this is a chance to take a breath.
We've actually gained a little bit. Rear wing damage, by the way. No. No. No, don't tell me we got rear wing damage. No. Because I reversed into the wall. No. Don't tell me. Oh, my days. When you backed into the wall, yeah, no. I don't think they fixed rear wing damage. I mean, maybe they do. We'll find out. We're going to find out, but I don't think they do. Edit strategy. So I think it makes sense now. We go one stopper, medium hards. Has to be the way. I don't think adding an extra stop and doing a soft medium's going to work. No. So what if we do a medium? What if we do a medium? No, medium. Also just slightly slower. Just the tyre wear just a little bit too much. So medium hard, definitely the better strategy to do. We can do a slight undercut if we need to on lap 18, and that is going to be the strategy for today. Right, let's see if we got any damage then. Let's do this restart. P6 on the grid. I'm slightly ghosting. Its lights on, its engine's revving, and we go racing. And the rear wing doesn't look badly damaged on the MFD right now, so we'll have to wait and see if we have got any damage. Going to go up the inside of George Russell and Oscar Piastri here. Kimi Antonelli on the podium positions right now. It's 3 wide right now as we clatter over the curb and go side by side with Oscar Piastri. And let's go. That is P4. That is P4. Did they fix the rear wing? Did we get rear wing damage? Or we're getting sent on by somebody. Oh my God. Now we've got front wing damage, I can tell you that. Oh my God. I didn't expect them to send it from that far back. That's crazy. That is crazy, whoever that was. Okay. I've got definitely got some damage on the car now. Right, let's see what we've got.
Mind that front wing.
Front wing. Okay.
If it takes too much damage. Systems
anything else?
Good. Head down.
Okay, just the front wing. That might be okay. Around Baku, we're running low wings anyway. So we might be okay. We might be able to survive that. Let's see if we can catch up to Zane Maloney and Kimi Antonelli here in this race. We will potentially fix this in the pit stop. And let's put that to hot lap. We need to adjust and get back in that rhythm, chat. Stop damaging your parts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Not that time. Okay, there's a little bit of loss of straight line, of cornering ability through there. I don't know who sent up the inside. It was either Norris, Russell, or Piastri. One of those three. How many laps do mediums last? I've heard you say they lasted at least 40 laps. I don't know how many laps we're going to do on them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lando Norris is absolutely rapid right now. But we are going to get DRS off him.
DRS is now enabled.
Around the outside though if we can. Around the outside of Lando Norris. There we go. He will get DRS back off us. So let's watch out for that. We're going to be slow through the corners. Burn the battery. Because I know that I can stay ahead through the middle of the circuit. Just as long as I stay ahead of Lando Norris, we'll be okay. Come on, turn in car. Beautiful. Right. I don't think the front wing is that bad, chat. 2 100% races. Yeah, 2 100% street races as well. So let's keep on going. If you create a team and you damage parts, you have to pay for them. Yeah, well, I haven't created a team, so good thing for that. Good thing for that, then. Welcome to Skibbity Baku, my dudes. Exactly. Well, we're okay. Right now, we have got a mammoth train behind us. I am stupid. I am stupid. That is a wall. That is a wall. We got away with it.
Okay,
We got away with it. Oh, my days. Right, let's see how much this affects us then. How much is this going to affect us? Don't you dare send it in this corner, Norris. I know I overtook you here, but don't you dare send it in this corner. Right, everybody who said we were going to crash at the castle section today, give yourself a pat on the back. You are spot on. You are spot on. Right. The damage, though, is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop, I said. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, here comes Lando Norris again. Their straight line speed in that McLaren is just unreal. I mean, it's not quite anything compared to the Alpine, but their straight line speed is so good. Look at them go. Look at them go, chat. Right. We'll get the DRS back. Out of turn 2. But look at their traction. How can I compete with that? That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I know I've got front wing damage, but that will not affect my traction out of corners. It will affect my cornering ability for sure as I tag into the back and my braking. But my traction, there's no way. Right, can we stay on the back of Lando Norris here to then overtake maybe where he just got us? But I think all of a sudden, after the red flag, the AI have decided to wake up and they're really, really fast now. They were so slow. Can you use flashbacks? I can when I want to, but sometimes we've got to take the L, okay? Sometimes we do have to take the L. And that is one of those times we have to take the L. And now, because I've taken the L, I'm probably going to be driving a lot more tentative into that corner because I've made the mistake earlier on. Right, let's make sure that we stay in the DRS range of Lando Norris here. Very, very important for us to stay in the DRS of Norris in this race. As we try and gain through the corners, that's where we are quickest. Still, even with the front wing damage, we've still got some good pace through the corners. But unfortunately, the one corner that really matters, that one right there, we're actually really, really slow through. And let's see if we can gain on Lando Norris through this corner now. All the way on the DRS straight. AI difficulty is 105. Hayden, don't you dare break something again. Okay, copy, copy. I will not. I will try my best not to. Sabucio, thank you much for the follow. Right, let's see what we can do here. If anything, chat, if anything. As Piastri and Senna are fighting, that's good news for me, because it will give me a little bit of a breather. Oh, just too deep into the corner again. And then I've got no traction coming out of it. I lose about 0.3 of a second. Just on traction alone, it's crazy. Just on traction alone, that's so close to the wall. I've got to be careful, chat. A wheel is coming off today, surely. If I'm not careful, a wheel will come off today. If somebody else could cause a red flag, that would be great.
Okay, mate. Right, that front wing damage is going to hurt.
Yes, 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 Mark. I get it. Don't break the front wing again. Copy.
Protecting that front wing, please.
Oh my god, it's just locking up. The brakes are too sensitive. I do not like career mode season 4. Oh my god.
Okay, that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid. But listen, not to worry.
What has gone on? What has gone on since the red flag? The red flag, all of a sudden, this car is like, one, it feels like it's less drivable. And secondly, it feels like the AI have turned up an extra 5 on the AI. Like, what the frick? Why are they so quick? Right, we're going to have to change the front wing. Our traction is so cooked. There's nothing I can do. Get out of here, Piastri. And the front wing damage is just costing us so much. It's making us worse. That castle section we are just so bad through. Are we good through there? We'll try and stay out. Did I cause the red flag? I did. I did. If you catch up to Zane, spin him or brake check him. I don't think I'm going to catch up to Zane. We need to pit ASAP. Like, look at the straight line speed that we are lacking here. Like, it is insane. I'm burning my battery and still nothing. Back up the inside of Piastri if we can. Oh, there we go. We get him back. We get him back. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight for this P4, chat. Or P5. I'm still fighting for this top 5 finish. We are not going to give up. We never give up. We never give in. We're going to burn the battery. But here comes Oscar Piastri down into this corner. They're better than me on the brakes. Because they can handle the high braking now. We can't. We get in front. There we go. Lando Norris, 4 seconds up the road. They're so fast. I don't know how I can compete. I know I've got front wing damage, and that is affecting me for sure. But even without front wing damage, they're about 2 seconds a lap quicker than me right now. And I don't understand it. I don't understand how they're so slow in the first stint. And then in the second stint, we are so slow all of a sudden. And I'm pushing way too hard to try and catch back up. Never give up, never give what? Exactly. Never back down, never give up. For sure. Pit to repair wings. Go to soft to try and catch up. I think it's just too much of a risk. I don't think we would catch up, though. We're going to lose way too much time. Here comes Piastri. I'm turning in for that corner, whether he's there or not. I don't care anymore. Charles Leclerc is going to win this race at least, so it's not going to be those extra 7 points for Zane Maloney, which is good. Do we box chat? 1 in the box, 1 in the chat to box. 2 in the chat to stay out. 1 in the chat to box, 2 to stay out. Just hards to the end now. 1-stop strategy. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it then. Okay, new front wing has to go on the car. We're going to get away from a lot of drivers. We're going to do a big undercut here, even though it's not that damaged on tyres.
Okay, let's go now.
Go. Okay.
Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate.
Stretch out my leg here.
Delighted with that.
Right, let's focus on the pit lane exit. Let's not drive straight out into the wall like I've seen many drivers do.
Pit strategy complete.
Right, let's go.
These tyres through to the end.
New wing on the car. Now we play catch up, chat. Now we play catch up. And whoever came into my chat earlier saying 51 laps without crashing, how do you do that? Well, the answer is we don't. The answer is we do not. Okay, right. Let's go then. Let's not damage our front wing. Let's take this to the end. Cold tyres right now. We've got to get them up to temperature. Let's go. Do I have a clutch pedal? No, I don't. I don't have a clutch pedal. I just have a throttle and a brake. Just a throttle and a brake. Right, we can catch up to that train. And if we can jump them, then that's great. Even with tyre wear, we can take these tyres to the end, I reckon. And if there's a safety car or anything to bail us out, then that'll be good. We've got to go long on these hard tyres. And work our way back through this field, chat. What glasses do you use? They're just blue light glasses from Amazon. They're very cheap. Blue light from Amazon. Right, come on, chat. Come on, we got to believe. Where can we recover to, chat? Where do you think we can recover to in chat? Let me know in chat. I'm going to read out and shout you out. You've done it before? Or we've recovered before? We have done it before. This is why we never give up. We never give in. P10, P5. Points, P10, P13, P7, P6. What version of F1 are you playing on? F1 25. Newest version, I guess. P7 from Norway. Let's see, let's keep pushing. We're not in any DRS though, which is a bit of an issue, but 8 seconds. Did we lose time to Hadjo on that straight there? Are we losing time to the AI? Are we slow? Have we got an issue with our car? 8.3. Let's watch that gap. Tyres are locking up slightly, but... Are we gaining? Are we losing? Let's just aim for points. Do I left foot brake? Yes, I do.
Okay, keep an eye on
With
that
newer
gap
cars,
ahead,
you want a left
please.
foot brake.
7.9 seconds.
Okay, 7.9. Okay, we are catching up to the cars ahead. Not by a lot, but as I said, we haven't done a massive undercut, so the tyre wear is not going to be that much better. So we do have to be aware of that. And with that knowledge, not get ahead of ourselves, basically. Hayden's getting old, so he's getting slower. You're so mean. I swear, like, is there in the mod applications, be a mod on this channel, you have to be abusive to Hayden? Like, where's the encouraging mods? Where's the mods that are nice to me? Huh? Where's the ones that cheer me on? So rude. So rude. What steering wheel do we have? We have a Fanatic CSL DD+. Okay, we caught up quite a lot there to Hadjar. So, yeah, the undercut, at least on those back markers, is good. Is good. Exactly, there we go. There we go, guys. Come on. Just got back. Did you pit or spin? We spun, we caused a red flag, and then we broke our front wing again, going side by side with someone through turn 3. And it's just cost us a lot of time. So we've boxed, we've got a new front wing, we're going to the end on hard tyres. Forza Ferrari, let's go. I hate this track so much. I hate Baku so freaking much. I hate it so much. Baku sucks, okay? We're using a flashback. I don't care. I don't care. We're carrying on. We're using a flashback. I hate this track. I hate this track. I hate this car. You can't push the brakes anymore. The moment you push the brake pedal, it just goes, nope. We're locking up. What do you mean? How does a car get better, but in getting better, it gets slower? How does that happen? How is that possible? How is it possible that you improve the car, but it gets slower because it's faster? I don't get it. It's too fast, but it's slower, and it's worse to drive. Make it make sense, EA and Codemasters. Make it make sense. Come on. Right, let's keep on catching up. Today is Baku and Singapore, exactly. At least, I don't know, I like Singapore. I don't like Baku. I've never liked Baku. I've always been bad at Baku. Every time we've done it in Creator Series, I've always done badly around here. I've caused pile-ups at the castle. I've gone too deep at the castle. I've broken my front wing. Bro, your pit guy's going to be shouting at you. Hey, whoever's on the front wing change, usually they've not got a lot of work to do. Today, they've got a lot of work to do. Right, we are catching up to cars ahead. Oh, there's a yellow. Oh my god, that's Zane Maloney. Is Zane Maloney out of this race? Oh my god, we could gain on Zane. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, Zane's got an issue. Zane has got an issue. He's out of this race, chat. Zane Maloney is out of this race. This is huge. Or is that a puncture?
Okay,
Is it a puncture or an engine issue? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is great. This is great, chat. This is perfect. If that is a puncture... Is it a puncture or an engine issue? What is he doing? Is he pulling off? He's pulling off. That's an engine issue. Zane Maloney out of this race. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Okay. Any points today is points gained on Maloney. Okay. This is the reason to keep on going. Look at the replay. Nah, it's just an engine failure. He's pulled off. So it's just an engine failure. No safety cars. Kind of a bit of a shame. I'd like a safety car. Although, I don't know. Right now, maybe I wouldn't. Unlucky. Bye, Zane. Right. We have to score points today, then. We have to score points. This is an opportunity for us to catch back up in the championship. It's a great opportunity for Charles to get himself back in the championship, winning this race right now. A safety car at the right time would be amazing for us. Look at the lead that Charles has. That's why I don't like Season 4 career mode right now, because the gaps are just way too big. Ferrari and Alpine are too far ahead. It's not as exciting, is it? I don't know. I feel like my races aren't as exciting this season because they're so far ahead. He just boxed. Just why you last? Because it's Baku and I suck. That's why. That's all you need to know. But we're on the comeback drive because we never give up, we never give in. And that is why. Look, Zane Maloney is out. So we keep on going. We keep on going. Isaac Hadjar is next on my radar. We're finally going to make an overtake. Give me that DRS. Give me that DRS. I want that DRS. We've got it. We got the DRS.
running a bit.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, Mark. Don't worry about that. Right, give me that DRS. Let's go.
More conservative
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna try some lifting or gentle braking.
Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Lower the AI. That's a first. That's the first time someone said I should lower the AI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lowering the AI, though, will not make a difference. That's the annoying thing. Lowering the AI will not make any difference to how dominant they are. How do we lose DRS through turn 1? How do we lose DRS? That's how slow we are in a straight in career mode. And the player, that's not just me, that's just the player. Anyone is slower than the AI on the straights. They're so quick, it is crazy. The fact that I can have DRS on Hadjar, who's on older tyres in a slower car, and I can still lose time to him, is absolutely insane. Anyway, let's gain on Hadjar here. Let's get the good exit. Go, 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 go. Come on. Can't overtake through here. Unless we can. No, we can't. We're not stupid enough. We're not doing this again. I've done this too many seasons where I've gone for an overtake into the castle and I have broken my front wing because of it. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Right, Hadjar, get out of the way, bro. We got to get a move on. There's a P3 on the cards today. I can still do it. I can still do it. Oh my god, Hadjar, please just drive the car, bro. Please just drive the car. You're so incredibly slow. Why are you so slow? I don't know, but oh my god, get out of the way. Right, you're going to tow me along. You're going to get a better exit here. I'm going to get Slipstream and DRS, and I'm going to say goodbye to you, okay? That's what's going to happen, Hadjar. That's what's going to happen. Oh my god, look. Look, I've got Slipstream. He's driving away from me. What is going on? Right, give me that DRS. Give me that DRS. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, there we go. Right, finally. We've got past Hadjar.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
7 seconds. We lost about a second there to Lawson and O'Sullivan. But we are going to the end of this race. If possible. If possible. You're just bad. I mean, that is also true. That is also true. We are just bad. Like, I'm not denying that. Let's keep on going, especially around Baku. But I'm probably better than you. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's all good. Thank you very much, Zuna, for the gift. Really appreciate the flaming heart. Thank you very much for coming in with that. Welcome, welcome. Let's keep on going, chat. Well, it would be last if you didn't break your front wing. Listen, okay. It wasn't my fault we broke our front wing the first time. It was whoever centered up the inside into turn 3 and smashed into my car. Because they were never going to make that corner. So whoever that was, they broke my wing because they punted me off into the wall. Let's keep on going. Yeah, keep on going, keep on going. Nice Ferrari top. Thank you, thank you. It's one of my favourites, to be fair. Not my favourite. I've got the black one from last season. That is my favourite. Wait, is Lando Norris now overtaking Kimi Antonelli? Damn, okay. Maybe we can get Antonelli today, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can. The gaps are slowly spreading out, so let's see what happens with drivers when they make pit stops. I think I can come out ahead of the Mercedes, chat. I think we can come out ahead of the Mercedes, but I'm not too sure. I don't know who else got damage from that, if anybody got damage from that crash that happened earlier, which surely they would have done.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting.
Well, there he sucks. Right, 4 seconds now to O'Sullivan, and then Aaron's just a little bit further up the road. Oh my god, turn in, please. Thank you. Will we see you this weekend at Zandvoort? No. I will be streaming instead. Saturday and Sunday. And Friday. I will not be at the Dutch Grand Prix this weekend. Right, come on. 4 seconds. This is where we're quickest. Through the corners. Through the corners. Let's keep on gaining, chat. Keep on gaining. Where, realistically, do you think we can finish in this race, chat? Realistically, where do you think we can finish? Now, we're going to undercut them. So let's keep on going. Right, why is my YouTube chat paused? I didn't ask for that. Why has it done that then? Right, maybe not through castle section do we try and fix my chat. What I could do, actually, is probably a lot smarter. Which I can do because I'm offline. I can pause it and I can fix that. That's probably the wiser thing to do. There we go. Right, that's fixed. We're back. We're back. Right, we've got P10s, P7, P8. We've got P4. Because Twitch better. Oh, you're going to take that. You're going to take that TikTok kick on YouTube. Mars is saying Twitch is better. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are you lot going to take that? P18, DNF. Nah, we're not DNFing today. We're not DNFing today, trust me. Have a word then. You lot have a word. Are you running any game mods? No, we're not. No, we're not. Just show up in orange and you'll be spotted out easily. Right. 3.9 seconds the gap now. 3.9 seconds the gap. Come on. I just feel like my brakes are really weak into that corner, but I'm barely touching them. I'm barely touching the brakes through there. I would say you'll come P2 or P3. Okay, okay. If we do that, that is one hell of a recovery drive. I am not hopeful of that result, but I'd like it. Just overextending so many corners right now. It's not good. We need to maximize the corners because that is right now where we are quickest than the AI. So we need to make sure that we gain. That's Charles Leclerc. That's how fast and far away Charles Leclerc is. But if there's a safety car in my favor, who knows? Who knows? If there's a late safety car, we could gain in this race, chat. We could gain in this race. 2.6 now. We're really good through the castle compared to the AI. That's good. Keep pushing. Keep gaining. Should be able to gain through here as well. Nice. Let's go. Charlie, Soko, and Zach. Thank you very much for the follows on TikTok. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. It'll be the best decision you make today. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And therefore, you never have to miss a live stream. Lucas, Trist, Tioko. We've got Oscar, NFFC, Wilco, Gaming God. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Hockey Pro. Zuna, thank you for the gift. Anto, thank you for the follow. Emilio, thank you for the follow. Anyone in the box? No, someone's just got overtaken, though. Bortoletto just got a double overtaken, I think.
Okay, you're creating
Poor
some
Aaron.
breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Copy, copy, copy. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Charlie, ADL, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. TikTok is better. Maz, you've heard it here. They're saying TikTok's better. Everybody, put one in the chat if you think the platform that you're watching on is the best right now. We're going to find out who's got the most ones. Which chat puts in the most ones. One in the chat right now if you think the platform that you're watching on is the best. Spam the one. Spam the one. Who is the best? Who is the best? I see flooding the screen on YouTube. We're going to get through here and not crash before I look at Twitch. There's Twitch. There's TikTok. I don't know. TikTok's got more ones. I feel like TikTok's got more ones, guys. Even YouTube might be beating Twitch, actually. Oh! I don't care. I don't care. We're using a flashback. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I think YouTube might have more ones. I think YouTube might have more ones. I think YouTube's winning it. Right, why do I keep looking at chat through that corner? We got the DRS at least, exactly. We've got the DRS. Let's go. Let's go. We finally caught back up to the train. Right. Let's focus up, chat. Let's focus up on the driving. Don't break our front wing anymore. Quality over quantity. Hey, I like it, right. TikTok people just move along after a few minutes. We are here to stay. I don't know. There's some regulars for sure on TikTok. And on the YouTube ones as well. YouTube, the OG. What driver rating are we? I think we're like 93 or something. 93 or 94. Right, let's try and gain on Zach O'Sullivan here. Where can we overtake, chat? Where can we overtake? If anywhere. If anywhere. Maybe down in towards this straight. He has got DRS. Can we have a look? We can. And we will. There we go. We hold it around the outside. There we go. Up into P18. Finally making some moves in this race. Working our way forward. Now we're going to lose a little bit of time to those Mercedes and Oscar Piastri. And this is where we would like to gain, chat. This is when we would like to gain. The challenge for TikTok, the most likes. Who can send the most likes? Oh, can we have a look on poor Aaron? In towards Castle. Going to back out of this. Oh my god, I didn't mean to back out that much. That's how bad our brakes are. I pushed the brakes just a little bit more, just to, in theory, you know, I'm going to slow down a little bit. Nope, lock up. This turns into a freaking ice rink. I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate the fact that you get to Season 4, and instead of being like, oh my god, this car's a dream to drive, it's so good, it's maxed out. No, it's arse. It is literally arse to drive. There's no enjoyment out of driving it right now. I need to burn the battery. I need to get in the DRS of poor Aaron here. Yeah, it was silly to try and look to go through the castle section, but to be fair, I was hoping he'd break off his front wing. I'm not going to lie. That's what I was hoping for, chat. I was hoping he would break off his front wing. He did not. He was wise to it. Nobody in the box then, so we keep on going.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Right, yeah. Need to get to the end of the race on these tyres, which are currently looking pretty decent, to be fair. I think they will make it. I think they will make it to the end of this race, chat.
Okay,
We probably could have, had we not broken our front wing, we probably could have just done hards all the way. And that's maybe what they are doing, chat. Maybe they're doing hards from that red flag till the end. Because I think they might last, in all honesty. So we need to make these overtakes, and we need to work our way through this field. Because if they are going to the end, we have to overtake them on track. So let's keep on going. Right, if I want this overtake, I've got to do it before the castle. So let's get him. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Get the overtake done before the castle section. And then get back in the DRS of Gabriel Bortoleto. Woohoo! Hayden tried to make someone crash, but he came off worse for it. Yeah, we did. And Mars is already back to abusing me. Didn't take long, did it? One nice message. Didn't take long to abuse me again, did it? If you still got softs, yeah, we do have softs. We can go softs at the end if possible. If they box as well. We're just going to see what they're doing. Okay, we are a whole straight away from the leaders right now. Or not from the leaders, sorry. From the guys who we're trying to race with. Just keep on going. Let's keep on going. Red flag by Hayden Low. Exactly. Hey, Gratz, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in, Gratz. Me and Fem opened some Prismatic yesterday. We opened a tin just for funsies. We got a Master Ball Archlodon, a Jag Como Full Art Trainer, and then what else did we get? And we got a Pokeball Sylveon. So, not terrible, not great. Good, we'll take it, Oh, God. Yeah, not too bad. Right, we are on the back of Gabriel Bortoleto and Colapinto now. Colapinto definitely not going to the end on those medium tyres. He'll be suffering more than a lot of these other drivers at the moment. So that is good news for us, chat. And we can try and see if we can overtake these drivers quicker in this race. Let's see what we can do on Gabriel Bortoleto. Can we get any drive out of this corner and go for the overtake? Going to burn a lot of battery to see if there's an opportunity in towards this corner. Around the outside here. He goes very, very defensive. So we're going to try it. And there we go. Around the outside of Gabriel Bortoleto. But have we just lost ourselves DRS on Franco Colapinto? I don't think so. A good exit off there. As I say, they have got those medium tyres on. So that's going to suffer all the way out of the traction zones. And there we go. Keep on going. Beautiful. How's right side wear? Tyre wear is all good, chat. Tyre wear is all good. Here comes Gabriel Bortoleto back on us again. We're going to burn the battery just to try and stay ahead of the kit cart. Oh, he kept his nose in there. I wasn't sure whether he was going to back out or not. He did in the end. But that was risky from Bortoleto. He nearly got his nose chopped off. So let's keep on going. Are you on 100% AI? We're on 105 on the AI. 105. Right, come on. 11% on that rear right. I think we're good on tyres. And these tyres, I think, will get us to the end. But we have got softs or mediums there as an option if we want it. Right, let's get the traction off here, though. Go. Into the castle section. Up the inside. Let's get him. And we've got it. We're done. Right, that's P15. Liam Lawson is up next. And we've also got a medium tyre runner of Pierre Gasly as we're getting closer and closer to a point-scoring position, chat. Which is obviously something we would really, really like in this race. We need to get past Lawson. And then it's going to be the catch-up to Gasly. And we're going to keep on going. Little lock up there from Liam Lawson. That's okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep pushing. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? I believe we are catching up to those Mercedes drivers. Because if I look at it now, I feel like we're slightly closer to them in this race. I'm also not a million miles away from Liam Lawson and being able to overtake on the rundown to turn 1. So let's get in that slipstream. Let's get in that DRS. And let's see what we can do into this first corner, chat. Lawson goes defensive. We go to the right-hand side. And it should be a fairly simple overtaking maneuver into the first corner. And it is. Right, Gasly's up next. 1.6 ahead of us at the moment. Let's make sure that we're not re-overtaken, though, by Liam Lawson. Going through turn 2 and into turn 3. And we'll go from there. Freddy Blava, thank you for the follow. Wilco as well. And George, thank you for the follows as well. Appreciate you all. Right. Yeah, let's keep Lawson behind. That's fine. We can do that. Comeback is on exactly. Comeback is certainly on, chat. Because we never give up and we never give in. And we can get a top 4 in this race. And if we get a top 4, that is 12 points gained on Zane Maloney. 12 points in this race. Which means that the championship is not over. Antonelli's not particularly fast either, so we could have a podium on the cards as well. Right. Leclerc in the box. So that suggests to me that AI could be boxing this or the next lap. One of them could be Gasly. So let's get ready to overtake Gasly as soon as possible. Gasly slow out of there. Let's get ready to overtake him. On the left-hand side, here we go. It's very, very close against the wall between myself and Gasly. Up the inside, into that hairpin. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful overtake on Gasly. We can't be wasting any time because this is a battle of pit lane right now. There are drivers in the box, one of them being Kimi Antonelli. They're going to be on fresh tyres, so it is going to be difficult for me to catch up. But hey, if a safety car comes out, then we're going to be in a good spot. Antonelli, I think, is going to come out way ahead of us as we're going to burn the battery, overtake Joshua Pierce, hopefully, down into the first corner like we got Liam Lawson on the previous lap. Pierce goes defensive, very tight on the inside. We take a normal line through turn 1, and there we go. Up into P11 now. Antonelli still ahead of us, and I think he's going to hold that position. So I don't think we are going to get P3 in this race, chat, but we'll see what happens. We will see if we're still faster than him. Our tyre wear now being 12%, so worse tyres than them. Doctor, thank you very much for the resub. I can't see right now how long that is. I think he said 3 years, which is crazy. Yeah, 36 months. What a legend, Doctor. What a legend. 36 months together. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the resub. Right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Can we catch up to Albon here? We need to. We need that DRS. We should be quick through this section compared to Albon and Hayes. And then that is back in the points, which is huge. Absolutely huge for us in this race. We would like that P4 at least. P4 minimum would be amazing for us. Great chance to catch up in the championship. W for Doctor in the chat, exactly. Ops, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Thank you to Sinaste, Crazy, Summit, and Show. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Keep them coming. If you are new around here, hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. OB, Isla, or Isla, Spencer, Blue, Freddie Hay, Alistair, thank you very much for the follows. Right, Albon and Hayes will drive away here. They've got much better straight line speed than me. They're going to fight each other. That is fine. I'm going to save the battery. If they compromise each other through turn 1 and turn 2, which they have done, that's going to allow me to close back in. And I can maybe get the exit on both of them going down in towards the next corner with the better tyres. And we will. So let's see what we can do here. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. Can we get an overtake on Hayes? Hayes is going to attack Albon. I don't think we can do anything here. Going to be patient. I'm going to wait for the gap and see where I can pick off the driver. Can't do anything on Hayes there, but maybe I can send it up the inside into this corner. We can. Up the inside of Sonny Hayes. There we go. And we are through. And on the back of Alex Albon now, which we would like to get past him as soon as possible as well. So let's see what we can do on the Williams driver through the corners. Then it's Sainz, 3 seconds up the road. And that is another position in this race. Oh my God, what a sweeping move. We can get it. We've got it. What an overtake there, chat. Look at the traction that we have just on brand new tyres compared to Alexander Albon. Allows us to get the benefit through the corner, and through we go. Right, into hot lap mode. Charles Leclerc going fastest, of course, on brand new tyres. Where is Kimi Antonelli? He's quite a bit up the road, and I think he's going to be way too fast for us. So I think Kimi Antonelli will hold on to that position in this race. 7 seconds is the gap. We can see it now, and we can see whether we are catching him or whether he's driving away from us. Let's have a look. 7.1 though. It's not ridiculously quick. He will be quicker on the straights. Get those elbows out. Exactly. Exactly. Great maneuver there on Alex Albon. 2.3. Keep on going. Not retired of the Creator Series. Yes, we have retired of the Creator Series. We will not be doing Creator Series anymore. Tyre wear. Tyre wear is good.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
And these tyres will make it till the end. To be fair, these tyres probably, in all fairness, could have done from the red flag period, I think. We've got 21 laps left to go. I'm on 14% tyre wear. Really, really good tyres at the moment. Thank you very much, Kaylan, for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Kaylan. 2 seconds now to Carlos Sainz. This is where we gain the most. Through the midsection. Through the corners. Don't need to be in hot lap through here. I don't need to burn the tyres too quickly on the traction. So let's try and stay with Carlos Sainz and the rest of them. Antonelli 7.3 ahead of us. Are we gaining on Kimi Antonelli? That is the question, chat. That is the question. Are we gaining on Kimi Antonelli? I don't think that we are. But maybe as his tyres wear, maybe we will. I don't know. We're definitely gaining on Carlos Sainz. I think we're matching Kimi Antonelli. And we are. 7.4 to Kimi Antonelli. He's maybe slightly faster than us on those new tyres, but who knows how they're going to wear. So let's not give up on that, chat. I know it's 7 seconds, but there is, of course, every opportunity to make the overtake in this race on Kimi Antonelli. Where are those Mercedes drivers? We're definitely catching up to them. Are they going to come into the box anytime soon? No, they don't. Still staying out. Will the other one come into the box? No, they don't. Still staying out. The longer they stay out, the better for me. Do you think your fuel will be a problem at the end? No. I think our fuel will be fine at the end. Because it's what they projected. Sainz, where are you going? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I get scared when that happens. I'm scared that they're coming into the pit lane. We get past Carlos Sainz, though, into turn 1. And we should be able to drive away from him now. And maybe try and catch up to Kimi Antonelli. But definitely try and catch up to the likes of Max Verstappen and the rest of them. So let's go, chat. Let's go. If there's a safety car, are we boxing? Yes. We'll box to a brand new set of medium tyres. It makes sense. Because most of these other drivers will be boxing anyway. We won't lose out positions. I don't think there's many that have done a pit stop. Maybe a couple. Antonelli, Leclerc. And maybe like 1 or 2 behind me. Not too sure. But definitely I think it's wise to box if there's a safety car. For sure. In my career, Albon is in the Red Bull. I've heard that for a few people's careers, to be fair. Oh, God. Big lock up there. We're going to drive away from Carlos Sainz. And now can we catch up to Max Verstappen, George Russell, Senna, Piastri? They're going to be the big ones now. When are they going to box? Into hot lap mode and away we go. Away we go. Chat, can we get a top 5 in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a top 5 in this race. 2 if you do not. Purple in the middle sector. That is huge. That is huge. Even on these older tyres. Still going purple in the middle sector. A lot of 1s in the chat. That's what we love to see. Verstappen and Albon are in the Aston Martin. Okay, fair, fair. Fair, fair. Hayden says he hates it around here, but then is overtaken into the most random. Listen, okay? We're putting on a show. We are putting on a show today. And it is now 7.3 to Antonelli. So still matching Antonelli in this race. Which is good news, because I think the worse his tyres are going to get, the quicker I'm going to get. What about rain? No rain. Weather report.
No rain expected.
See, no rain.
No rain expected.
No rain expected.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
No rain expected. 6.7 to Max Verstappen. Let's keep on catching. Let's keep on catching. Because the longer they take to come into the box, the more I can catch up before they then start to catch me up on better tyres. And that will happen, chat. So it's going to be all about trying to hold on to position at the end of this race. But they were very, very quick in that early stage, as we saw, which was crazy. I mean, the pace that Lando Norris had when he overtook me after that red flag was insane. Absolutely insane. Let's keep on trying to catch up to the cars ahead. 6 seconds now to Max Verstappen. Charles Leclerc goes fastest. We go green in the first sector. Do we get another purple in the second? Do we get another purple in the second sector? Oh, scraping the barrier there. That's okay. That's okay. Go, go, go. Green in the second sector. So it seems like Charles Leclerc did improve in the second sector and has set the purple so far through there. But the fact that we're setting greens is really, really good. Really, really good. Faster lap times. We've got the first Mercedes driver into the box, as is Lando Norris, as is Max Verstappen. So let's see where those drivers come out after their pit stop.
Stopping now.
And George Russell is not going to be too far behind me, but if you can have a little bit of traffic, that'd be great. Well, that's going to really hurt my attempt if he's out ahead of those drivers, and he is. He's 4 seconds down the road on brand new medium tyres, chat. So that's going to make things slightly more difficult for me in this race, because I've got to make sure they still try and stay ahead of those guys in this race. And they are going to be quicker than me now. But if there's a late safety car, that's an opportunity for me to get a free pit stop and have better tyres. But one thing we do know about this crew mode, chat, is it's very unlikely that we do get safety cars, etc. So let's keep on trying. You can use Russell's DRS potentially, but as we've seen, the AI and the traction, he could be a little bit too fast for me. Could be a little bit too fast. Antonelli, though, 7.4, matching Antonelli in this race right now. That is good news. That is good news. Leclerc so far ahead, he looks like he's last. Yeah, I know, right? He's destroying this race. That's showing the potential that this Ferrari does have. It's not quite Alpine levels, but it's definitely getting there now. But we are so far ahead of the rest of the other teams. It's crazy. Even though it doesn't look like it on the performance chart, it just seems like it. Hengis, thank you very much for the follow. Hengis Horster, if you're on around the chat, hit that follow button. Appreciate all of you. Thank you very much to that person for following. Dennis, Izzy Globus, A, thank you for the follow. Jason, Josh, George, Eddie, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, they're all into the box. Is Piastri and Senna. We will jump them.
2.7 seconds.
What is the gap? What is the gap? George Russell already closing in that gap to 3 seconds. So he is gaining on us. And that means that our potential top 5 finish is going to go away from us. But we will see. If we can stay in that DRS, of course, things will be great. Norris now 15 seconds up the road. And that just goes to show you the pace of Lando Norris in this race. George Russell could have had front wing damage earlier on from when we came together, to be fair, as well. So, because I don't know which driver I hit. I don't know whether it was George. I don't know whether it was Piastri. Somebody drove into my side pod. Somebody drove into me earlier. So I don't know who that was. Anyway, 8 seconds to Antonelli ahead. We're not catching up to Antonelli. We've just got to get these tyres to the end. And if we can't, and we feel like actually we've got a better chance of boxing, we can box, but I don't think it's wise to do so. Because where will I come out if I box? Quite far back. Especially with Albon, etc. still not boxing either in this race. There's a big train that they're holding up at the moment, ahead of Oscar Piastri. So whilst they're ahead of those guys, this is good. 8 seconds is the gap to those drivers behind. So let's focus on this. If George Russell gets me, maybe we can use him till the end of this race. Tyre wear for us is looking pretty decent. 19%. We've got less than 20 laps to go. I've done about 20 laps on these tyres. The tyres will make it to the end of this race, chat.
Nice work. You smashed it.
The tyres will make it till the end of this race. As I finally hit a goal in this race. Let's go. Let's go, finally. After getting all these goals, which I keep on breaking my front wing, etc. We are good. 18 laps on soft. I don't think it would be wise. Charlie, Ago, and Rian, thank you much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Oh, so close to the barriers through here. George Russell
He's out in front.
definitely catching. Piastri out in front? I don't think he is. I think Piastri's P5. I believe it's my teammate who is out in front and has managed to lap Isaac Hadjo in this race.
Car ahead, 8.2 seconds.
Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Push, push, push. Eight seconds to Antonelli. If we start to close in on him by the end of this race, that would be great. And that will maybe help us. I mean, if George Russell gets us and we DRS off him to close in to Antonelli, that will be great. But we do have to watch out for George Russell, chap. We do have to watch out for George and watch out being in that dirty air. We've done so many laps now in clean air. We know what the car feels like. We know how it should handle. Now we've got to be prepared for a car in dirty air and how that handles as we try and stay ahead of George Russell. But look at the pace he has. He's going to be in DRS, 8 tenths of a second. Let's see how much he closes up with me in hot lap with the DRS. DRS using now. Right, let's watch him close. 7 tenths, 6 tenths, 5 tenths. Down to 4 tenths. Nearly even 3 tenths of a second just in one straight. 5 tenths gained just with DRS. That's crazy. For me, I'll be gaining like, I don't know, 2 tenths. Right, George Russell will get past me here then. That's fine. That's okay. Let's try and stay with him, chat. Let's try and stay with George Russell now. Oh, dirty air. Just costing me a little bit on the braking.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
No, I can't brake in dirty air. It's crazy. That is crazy. I hit the brakes exactly the same way. I lock up. And I just skate off. I don't have any braking power on this car anymore. The brakes are too good that they're now bad. Like, I know that doesn't make sense, but it does. In a way, it does. As in, the brakes are so powerful right now, they are worse. That you basically don't even need to touch the brakes. I'm pushing the brakes by a fraction. Usually, when you're running online, you've got to smash on those brakes, slowly come off. Now, I'm just pushing it like it's a road car. I'm barely touching the brakes. I need the fan on. It's hot in here. I need the fan on. There we go. Yeah, Russell's driving away. We won't get Russell. We won't get that DRS, sadly. He's too far ahead of us, chat. And this is what we're going to suffer with, sadly. With, of course, doing this early pit stop and having worse tyres, is we will not be able to catch up. But we can still see what happens. We can still get a top 5. I mean, any points finish is still going to be great. We're gaining 10 points right now on Zane Maloney in this race. Any points finish is huge for us right now.
Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Yeah, copy. Let's be careful of the tyres. Let's see if we can catch up to Kimi Antonelli in this race. Otherwise, we can make that decision on boxing if we want to. Why does my YouTube chat keep pausing? What are we doing? Sorry, YouTube. I can't really see your messages. There we go. We're back. Sorry, YouTube. My YouTube chat just keeps pausing for some reason. Oh, I lost the rear slightly going into the corner. He's driving away. Piastri gaining. Right, chat. We got to make that decision. Do we box? Is it worth boxing? Is it worth boxing to softs or to mediums? We could do 10 laps on softs. We can definitely do softs from here till the end. So if we box, it would be softs. It's slightly used, but they'll just be quali used tyres. They'll be okay. They will still be good. But where will we come out? P13? Where will we drop to if we stay out? That is the question. I don't think Schiefer's catching up that much to us. So I think Piastri will get us. But I don't know about Schiefer, chat. Is Schiefer gaining on us? And is it worth boxing? That's the question. If Schiefer is not gaining on us, then I'm okay with P6. Because I don't think I'll be able to catch up to Piastri. A whole 20 seconds. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? We're not going to box yet. We've still got a couple of laps to go. But I don't think Schiefer's gaining on us. He's holding up a train at the moment. Do we box for softs? No, you don't get a point for fastest lap. You don't get a point for fastest lap anymore. That was last year. Oh, lock up on the brakes. Too much. Bouncing over curbs here. Come on. Box of softs. Run it on hards. Keep 5th. I don't think we're going to keep 5th. Piastri will get me. And Shifa is catching as well. So that is a worry for us that Shifa is also catching in this race. I'm pretty certain. Oh, I can just feel it when it just doesn't want to slow down. It's really, really annoying. This car on the brakes just is a boat. It's an absolute boat. You hit the brakes and nothing happens. Like, how much brake pressure am I even putting? I swear I'm only putting like half brake pressure. It's crazy. Go, go, go. Horrible in dirty air. I think mediums would be better. I don't know, the softs felt really good early on, and the tyre wear, as we've seen, is actually really decent. So I think softs would definitely be a good tyre. Shifa is gaining, chat. But would it be by enough to catch me up? It's about a second, so maybe. I don't know. He's lost some time there. It's back to 9 seconds. We're good through that section of corners. Let's see. If we can get the... If we lose the DRS off Piastri, then we can box. Then we can think about boxing. And go aggressive. I don't know.
Gap ahead, please. 5.1 seconds.
What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think we should box. 2 in the chat if you think that we should stay out. I'm getting so much lag right now. I don't know if you can see it stuttering with the game. It's just freezing ever so slightly. 1 in the chat if you think we should box for softs. 2 in the chat if you think that we should stay out. Try and hold on to a good position in this race. Or softs if you think we can catch back up for a good position. What do you reckon? A lot of 1s, a lot of 2s as well. It's very mixed right now.
Piastri's in first place.
Piastri is not in first place. He's right behind me, Mark. He is right behind me. No, not softs. Softs are also nice. Yeah, softs are good. Softs are good. We ran them in the first stint. They were really good. And they will all be on old tyres. We will be rapid. But will we be fast enough in 10 laps? That's a wall. No damage. No damage. I don't think Piastri will go for it here. I think he'd be very, very brave to do that. Whoa! That was close. Still keeping a gap to Shifa here. Are they going side by side? No. Maybe he'll get me here. Go on, get me, get me, get me. Yes, I get DRS. Let's go. Right, let's see if we can hold on. Let's see if we can hold on. Oh my god, he nearly just drove into the wall, chat. Right, I didn't expect him to. Why has he stayed in that tight? Safety car! Safety car! Why did he take that line? Well, let's look at that back. Let's look at that back. I mean, the arrow was there for sure, but I expect him to back out. Why was he so tight? He wasn't actually that tight. To be fair, I have just put him in the wall. I have just put him in the wall. We've got no damage, but we have just put Piastri in the wall there. Okay. To be fair, I don't know. He's not ahead of the apex. Listen. Is Piastri ahead of the apex, chat? Is he ahead of the apex? No. That is my corner. That was my corner. That was my corner. Right. We can hold on to this. We can hold on to this. Box for softs. Let's go. Let's box for softs. And let's do this, chat. Last 10 laps. We're under investigation. The gap was clearly there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Exactly. There was a gap. He just drove himself into the wall. He drove himself into the wall.
Okay,
oh, Max is out of this race.
They're retiring from the race.
Max has now had an engine issue as well. If that had caused a red flag, that would have been bad for us. The best thing for us right now is a safety car.
Slow your pace immediately.
Because we can box the brand new softs. Senna's got a soft tyres as well. Went a lot earlier than me. 10-second time penalty. We'll take on the chin. He had a big enough of a gap. Exactly. Why are they used? They're just from quali. They're just used quali tyres. It's fine. Right, there's a lot of time to catch up to Charles Leclerc behind the safety car. There is a chance for a podium hit. There is a chance for a podium here in this race. Right, let's go. Delta, is it going to go away? Now can we push? We can push. Let's go. I'm gonna quali lap this. In hot lap, let's go. I want to be as quickly into the pit lane as possible. So gain as much time as I can under safety car. Burn all the battery. I can save it back up. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Where will I come out in this safety car procedure? Come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. 7 seconds. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't crash coming into the pit lane. Don't do it, Brendan Lee. Go, go, go. Soft tyres going onto the car, chat. No need for a new front wing this time around. We will get jumped by a few cars, but we are going to have so good tyres.
Go, go, go.
We're going to drop down to 10th.
Turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
We had to box. Regardless, we had to box. It's going to be P10. P10 out of the box on brand new soft tyres compared to all of these guys. Well, they're 5% worn. That's okay. They're okay. Let's focus on these tyres, not getting any more wear on them, chat. And let's save that. We don't need to save the fuel. We'll be fine. Drop to the back of the race. Take the penalty. No. No. It was my corner. It was my corner. I don't care. Please go mediums. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we want that gain. We want the gain off the softs. And we're going to try and secure that result. Is Piastri out or is Piastri still in this race? Or did we DNF Piastri? I think we DNF'd Piastri, didn't we? Yeah, we're down to 18. Yo, bro, how are you? It's Scotty and Guats in the chat. He did DNF. Okay, chat, where do you think that we can finish in this race? Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we can finish in this race? It broke his front wheel. He broke his own front wheel going for that gap. Braxton Ham, thank you for the follow. Will the AI pit anymore? I don't think so. Fifth. We've got some solid P5s and P3s. Jesse says P2. Safety car is so far ahead that I don't know how many laps we're going to get when we catch it. The safety car could even come in like this lap. We're so far back. The safety car could even come in this lap. So I've lost so much time not pushing. I've lost so much time here because I've not been pushing. I've been driving so easy. Slaving away on Premier right now. Getting that last meme recap done. I just watched Carwell and Matt Watson. Something. I'm hanging like a cow. Yeah, like Abu Dhabi Nico Hulkenberg. I know what you mean. For sure. Right, let's keep on going. Come on. We got to catch. If this safety car comes in this lap, we are screwed, chat. We are screwed. And we've really not gained anything. Because I left way too much time on the table. Driving too cautiously under safety car for some reason. So I'm begging, don't come in this lap. Let us catch up. Please, please, please. It can either go one or two ways. It's either 2 laps on the safety car, or it waits for everybody to catch back up. What's it going to do? I think it's waiting for us. We'll at least get one more lap to catch up to the safety car. They are so far ahead. We're having to push on these tyres, which is really not ideal, chat. Putting more and more wear on them. So they're not going to be super duper fresh. We're already 7% worn. Of course, they were quali-used tyres, so they weren't the newest. We're still taking it easy as much as we can, trying not to lock up the tyres. Thank you very much for the subscription, Liam Ward. Thank you very much for 3 months, you legend. Welcome, welcome. How did Leclerc get so far ahead? Because this Ferrari is a pretty decent car now. It's not quite on the level of the Alpines, but Leclerc also is the best driver on the game right now with a 96 rating. So 14% is the window. Yeah, well, we don't want to get any higher. Do I do giveaways? I will be doing a giveaway at some point soon for something interesting. Have I not seen the crash? No. I don't know what crash you're on about. He gives away free entertainment. That is true. That is true, to be fair. That is true. We do give away free entertainment. Thank you very much to Dot for the follow. Alfie, Ni Hooray, Wales. Thank you very much. LeBron's James, thank you for the follow. You're selling? What are we selling? What are we selling? Must be the water, exactly. Do I use flashbacks? Sometimes. Ola, thank you for the follow. I have done a few around here, to be fair. I've done 2 today. That's because I want to actually do the race. I'm here to entertain. I want to do the race. Bryce and Funky, thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Right, we've caught up to the safety car, chat. Safety car will be in this lap. We have good tyre temperatures. Hayden gives away free coaching. Yeah, it's not very good coaching, to be fair. I wouldn't listen to it. Hayden, we all know you drove into him on purpose, you cheeky man. If AI did that to you, you would have rewinded. Probably. But you know what? It's my career mode, and I do whatever I want. And if you don't like it, then do your own career mode and do whatever you want. That's fine. Don't bother about crying about it, because it will become no effect. Don't waste your time.
Okay,
Don't waste your time and energy on being upset. There's no need to. You can't change anything. B-Nork, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, let's go, chat. Let's see what we can do. Brand new soft tyres on the car. Can we catch up? Can we go faster? Let's see. Is this realistic performance? It is. Ferrari are goated, though, so maybe it's not. Right, let's get ready for Charles Leclerc's restart here in Baku and see if we can gain off any of the AI drivers. And go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Come on. When are we going? When are we going? When are we going? Have we gone? Have we gone? Have we gone? I think we have gone. I'm going to go for it on Alex Albon here, down into the first corner. Right, I didn't know where my braking zone was. I didn't know where my braking zone was. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. We won't overtake Albon. We're going to stay behind Albon. We won't overtake him. That'll be cheating. Oh my god, here comes Sonny Hayes. Right, now we overtake Albon up the inside into turn 1. Don't put me in the wall. I get into Piastri. No, thank you. Who's this going slowly? Oh, it's Isaac Hadjar, a lap down. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. Yellow flag for Hadjar. Right, let's go. That's probably why we're all going so slow on the safety car restart. Let's keep on going. I saw it all. No, you did not. Nobody saw anything. Right, look out for my braking point here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's use the tyres now, chat. This is where we use the tyres through this sector. Oh my god, so close. We're so good on the brakes somehow. Even though our brakes are so bad. I don't know. We're so much faster than these guys, but we've got to not drive into the back of them. That's all we got to do. Don't drive into the back of these cars. Go, 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 go. Can we have a look at the inside of Sainz? We're going to try it. No, we can't. Now we go around the outside of Sainz. We're going to try that one instead. I get the inside line. Get out of here, Carlos. Get out of here. Let's go. Let's go into the castle section. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Pierre Gasly is up next in this race. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep pushing. I want to try and catch up to Kimi Antonelli and George Russell in this race. We should have the better tyres than them. Let's see if we can use them, though. Through this lovely corner. Let's push on the exit on Gasly. A big dive up the inside into this penultimate proper corner, or last proper corner. And there we go. We're through. Senna's up next. Old tyres. And Schiffer is on older hard tyres. So this is an opportunity for us, chat, to keep on pushing, keep on improving, keep on working on our positions. Exactly. None of you saw anything. None of you saw anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How many coins for me to DNF the race? If you drop me £1 million, I'll DNF from the race. How about that?
Okay, the stewards have now
Right, Gazzy having a look on the inside. He's still having a look. We know now to give them space and not put them in the wall. So let's make sure that they're not going to back out from that. So let's not try and put them in the wall this time. Thank you very much, LXMB. Thank you for the rose. Am I going to the Dutch Grand Prix? I don't think so. I don't think so at the moment. Right, nice and easy. Oh, big lock up from Schiffer. From Master Schiffer as they're fighting up ahead, which is Antonelli and George Russell. Can we get a move on Senna here? Round the outside of Ayrton Senna. Here we go, through this tricky corner. Now we go side by side. Very difficult to go side by side through here, but we keep it. And we get that position. There we go. Let's keep moving forward. It is Antonelli, Schiffer and Russell all up the road now. Russell was rapid when he got past us. Let's see if we can hold it. Let's see if we can hold it. Let's see if we can get him. Right, Schiffer. Oh my god, you're so slow, bro. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You are clapped, mate. You are clapped. Get out of the way. His engine is rapid, though. I'll tell you that. Round the outside. Beautifully done. Whoa! Yes, that's brand new tyres for you, baby. Let's go. Right, Kimi Antonelli and George Russell up next. In the hunt for a podium in this race. We're not going to get Lando Norris or Charles Leclerc because they are rapid. They're so far ahead of me. Let's burn the battery because I want that DRS off of Kimi Antonelli. I think we've got it just about. Yes, we have. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Schiefer wants revenge. Schiefer's getting nothing. As we're going to catch up to Antonelli and then George Russell in this race. In a hope to try and get on the podium and gain 15 points on Zane Maloney in the championship. Which will be huge for us. Absolutely huge for us. I'm not going to get Russell. I'm not going to get Norris. I'm not going to get Leclerc. But we can get these two ahead of us. So let's keep on working on that one, chat. Let's keep on working on that in the final few laps of this race. I don't know if Norris... To be fair, Norris and Leclerc could have boxed to new tyres. They had such a humongous lead over everybody else. Who brought back Senna? Who brought back Senna? Mercedes did to replace me because I was such a good driver that the only person they could get to replace me was Ayrton Senna. I was at Silverstone this year. Yes, correct. Right, come on, come on. Get very, very close to Antonelli here, who's on old, hard tyres. They boxed earlier than the rest of the drivers. And they're on hards as well. George Russell, though, those mediums could be working just as well as my soft tyres. But let's have a look on Antonelli here. Around the outside of this corner, like we did on Schiefer. A little bit trickier on Antonelli, but we get through. There we go. Beautiful overtake on Kimi Antonelli. And now up next is the Mercedes. My old teammate, George Russell in the Mercedes. Now we burn the battery. Everything we've got just to make sure we get in that DRS and try and kick out Kimi Antonelli. 0.8 of a second. That will be enough. And we will try and stay with George Russell here with the DRS and see what we can do. Wet Zambort this weekend. Is it supposed to be? Crazy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The fact that bro's in Ferrari makes it scary. What do you mean by that? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going. Keep going.
The Ferrari drivers out in front.
Yep, that's Charles Leclerc. That's my teammate. That's my boy. Go on, Charles. Now we fight with George Russell at the end of this race, chat. 5 seconds up the road is Lando Norris, though. So I don't know. It might not be completely over, especially if his tyres aren't great. But I think they will be fine. I think I'm on old mediums, old softs now. He's on old mediums. So it says they're probably past their best. Come on, come on, come on. Stay with George. Don't do anything silly. We don't need to. Weather report. Weather report.
No threat of rain.
No sign of rain. Good, good, good.
Conditions look good.
Oh, having a little look on George Russell just on the entry to the castle. Just putting him under that little bit of pressure, chat. Just that little bit of pressure. And now we're going to push for a Ferrari 1-2 because I think it could be on the cards. I'm not going to lie. I think it could be on the cards. If we have a really good run through the middle section and through this corner as well, this is where we're strongest. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. We've got to sit behind George Russell here. And now we're going to gain. We're going to use the DRS to full advantage. Overtake on the run down to the first corner. Get past George Russell. And then we're going to go, chat. We're going to go. Gaining on Norris a little bit. Let's see if we can gain. We're going to overtake George Russell. And then we're going to see if we can gain, chat, in this race. George Russell moves very late. Goes defensive. I know he won't be boxing, so I can go that way. I don't have to be scared this time, like I did earlier on in the race on somebody else. I think it was Sainz. And now it is 4.6 seconds the gap to Lando Norris. He will get away from me in towards turn 3 because the AI very strong when it comes to straight line speed. George Russell will have DRS as well and be burning the battery. So let's be careful of that. Put it back down to medium and let's see if we can gain, chat. How much, if anything, can we gain?
Are you all right? Engine off. Engine off.
No! Oh my god, I definitely hit the wall though. Yeah, just rammed off that front left. Rammed off the front left. No, no, no. No! Oh my days. Look at this. Look at it from chase cam. Did I feel like that is... I feel like we didn't hit the wall. What do we reckon, chat? Did we hit the wall? I don't know. I don't know. Look. What do we reckon? I don't feel like I hit the wall. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? Do we hit the wall? Do we hit the wall? 1 in the chat if we hit the wall. And we deserve the DNF. Alright? 2 in the chat if we should use a flashback. 1 in the chat to take the DNF. 2 in the chat for the flashback. 1 in the chat for the DNF. 2 in the chat for the flashback. What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Everyone's saying the flashback. Everyone's saying the flashback. Maz wants the DNF. Maz, you're mean to me. Everyone else is saying the flashback. It's just Maz. It's just my mods who want us to DNF. Okay, okay. We'll use the flashback. You guys asked for it. We'll use the flashback. I will go with what you guys say. Right, now let's get back in that rhythm. Let's see if we can catch up to Lando Norris here. 4.5 seconds is the gap, chat. Oh my god, the tyres feel awful all of a sudden. I swear when you use a flashback, it corrupts your game. All of a sudden you're so bad. 4.4, let's see if we can catch up. I'm looking forward to the cheetah allegations in the chat right now. Cheetah, I don't like it, it's disgusting. I don't care. Right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We can see if we can catch up to Lando Norris here. 4.4 seconds is the gap. Needs to get back in that rhythm. Back in that rhythm. We may be cheating, but you know what? Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna teach you a little lesson, okay?
Okay, so
I'm gonna teach you a little lesson.
ahead,
I can do what I like. You have no control over that. If you don't like it, you can scroll away. And I will not lose sleep over it. So let's keep on going. 4.6. We're not really gaining on Norris. It was a dirty lap, though. It was a dirty lap. Doctor's giving me hydrate, but it's a very long straight here. So that's fine. That's fine. Right, let's see these soft tyres. Have they got anything in them? Can we close in on Lando Norris here? Or are we going to be in trouble? Are we going to be in trouble? Don't get flashbacks in open lobbies. Exactly. BFC Dan, Brandon, Not Tough, and Toe Bully. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Focus on the driving. Copy. Focus on not putting it in the wall. Got ya. I'll try my best, Mark. I'll try my best. I can't say I've been doing a very good job of that so far. We've put it in the wall many times today. 4.3 to Lando. This is where we're gaining. But we need to gain a lot more if we want it. 4.1. That's more like it. We're good through here. Oh, front wing damage. No. It won't affect us. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. That front wing damage will not affect us. 4.3 though. I don't think we are going to gain on Lando Norris. I think we're going to settle for this position. But we are going to gain 15 points on Zane Maloney in the championship, which is huge, chat. Absolutely huge. The Constructors' Championship will look almost wrapped up. This is perfect. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Let's just bring it home. Let's just bring it home. Expensive race for the team, exactly. How did Maloney DNF? Just an engine failure. Come on. Blame the walls. They keep moving every lap. Exactly. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok right now. So if you felt like your chat was saying more not to use the flashback, I can tell you that YouTube was pretty much all full of used flashbacks. So was Twitch. TikTok was a bit mixed, but I'd say it was majority of used flashback. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. You're gonna survive. You're gonna live. You're gonna get over it. It's okay. I feel like you will recover. If you really just focus on it, you will recover. And I think you're gonna get over it. It's gonna be okay. Exactly. Not that deep. Leclerc, Milf Hunter, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Get the car turned in. Chat's toxic. Mum, F Funky, thank you for the follows. I swear I'm getting blinder. My vision's getting blurry. I've still got another race to go. I've got Singapore to do. New here. How long have you been playing racing games? Since I was a kid. Since like F1 99 maybe? 1999. Ooh, God. Stay out of the wall, Hayden. Come on. Make it home. Make it home. Nearly there. Nearly there. Only a few more laps to go. One more lap to go. Come on. Come on, we can do this. And I've been doing content creation for like, yeah, a decade now. Definitely is, yeah. I've reached 10 years of making content. It's crazy. Crazy. Exactly. Flashbacks are there to be used. The walls are crashing into me. Exactly, exactly. I agree, I agree. How much AI? 105.
Okay, mate. Final lap. Keep your concentration.
And even then, I'm too slow. Charles Leclerc is rapid. So fast right now. He's going to gain 10 points to me in the championship. After gaining on me. What was the last race we did? Monza. He gained on me in Monza, didn't he? Yeah, yeah. He gained on me in Monza. So Charles Leclerc definitely gaining on me at the moment in the championship. Both of us trying to catch up to Zane Maloney. Ferrari really need to pick a priority this season. Hopefully Zane Maloney can have a few more failures, etc. and DNFs. And we can catch back up in this championship because it is not over until it's over, chat. We gain another 15 points. That would take the gap down to 72 if my maths is correct. The gap will be down to 72 points. So there is every opportunity to get back Zane Maloney in this race if we can, okay? If we can. We will not get a penalty for the Oscar Piastri crash. It was my corner. He turned into me. He turned into me, chat. Right. Let's bring this car home. No more crashes. Nice and easy on the brakes. Which we have to be anyway because this brake pedal is so sensitive. And let's keep on going. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Last proper corner. And now it's flat out all the way to the line. We made so many mistakes today. We do not deserve a podium. But we're going to take it. And it's going to be a very important race in our hunt for the championship. We're so far off. But Charles Leclerc does win the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. My weakest track on the calendar. Up there with Miami. We will take a P3. A strong result. We're happy with that. Which track is hardest for you? Probably this one. This one and Miami are the two that I'm really bad on. This one and Miami. I'm much better around Monaco. I hit the walls less at Monaco than I do at Baku.
What a drive. What a victory. He wins.
In Singapore, you need to brake check Zane Maloney. That's something that we won't do.
A great victory for them today.
You really couldn't tell it's one of your weakest. How dare you? God, my eyes are really blurry though.
Of a long season.
Maybe I do need proper glasses.
Now, though, and if you can keep this kind of performance up, it's gonna
I've started streaming so much, maybe I do need proper glasses. Chat is blurry. Right. Thank you very much, everyone, for the love and support during that race. Yuki Duki, Explosive, Tom Tom, thank you for the follows. Masterclass, thank you for the follow as well. We're going to be doing another race in this stream, don't you worry. Doing a 100% Singapore Grand Prix. Mathe Bula, KW Astro. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yes, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. Say Mario, thank you for the follow. Farmer Lee, NGA. Walnut Wig, thank you for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have to go now. My internet's absolute dog today. Enjoy race heading. Thank you very much, Jack. Such an uneventful race. What are you on about? 100% Singapore. We could hit the 2-hour limit with this one. We could. We could. Lando Norris, only just faster than Charles Leclerc. Look at our pace, though. Look how slow we were. Even on brand new softs. That is how bad we were around this circuit. A 40.4 was the best that we could do. But it does not matter, chat, because in the standings, we are now 72 points away from Zane Maloney. Charles Leclerc 78. Now, it does look unlikely. We have got 5 races still to go. 5 times 7 is 45? Is that 45? No, 35. 35. So even if we finish first and Zane Maloney's second for the races, that's not going to be enough to catch up. But another DNF for Zane Maloney could bring us back into it. Constructors' Championship looking really good for Ferrari now. 92 points in that one. But that Alpine having that early head start over us did make things difficult. It would have been a much easier season for us if we had Charles Leclerc getting involved as well. And not having that Zane Maloney dominance that we had at the start of the season. But we don't give up, chat. We do not give up. We never give up. We never give in. And we are going to get into a second race of the day, which will be the Singapore Grand Prix. So do not worry about that. Got to go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Shannon. See you very soon. Wait, how is Zane Maloney so good? That Alpine is ridiculously strong. I'll show you the R&D in a moment. Afkai, thank you very much for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow as well. What the Sigma, thank you for the follow too. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button as we are closing in on 100,000 followers on the TikTok stream. We gained 200 today. You guys are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you in the chat. As I say, you guys are top tier on TikTok, as are the rest of you as well. I love you all on the other streams. TikTok is just smashing the follows at the moment to get us to 100k, and that is the next goal. Is a huge goal on TikTok. So I appreciate everyone over there. Maxim, Mark, Delistio, BW Taken, French, Lewis, Celiac, The Max, TikTok. Thank you for the follows. What's your favorite driver of all time? It is Jensen Button. We get some more weekly resources. I'm 94 rated. We completed that, I think, a while ago, in all fairness. Let's fast forward the time to Singapore, and then I will show you how all the teams are looking in the R&D. So this is why Alpine are so strong. Look at that R&D graph, chat. Look at that R&D graph. Look at where Alpine are right now. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Who do you prefer, Norris or Piastri? I'm British, and usually I back the British drivers, but I've got to say Piastri. I do quite like Piastri. I like his maturity and his consistency, and I think he is a definite front runner for this championship. So I would say, yeah, I prefer Piastri. Sorry to everyone who says no, but yeah. 35? What's 35? What's the 35 for, Curly Edits and Kira? I agree. Fair. Right, let's get into Singapore then. First of all, actually, let's do our goals. So, achieve 6 purple sectors during a race weekend. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, hopefully above 36%. In practice, complete a lap using 2 sets of tyres. We should be able to do that one. 3 sessions without rewind. I don't know about that. I might have slipped into another dimension. I could have sworn Hayden DNF'd on lap 48. Nah, you saw nothing, Ram. You saw nothing. Definitely another dimension. Wait, is it the Jensen Button, the only driver to hit the DRS button? Exactly. Not the only, obviously the first driver to hit the DRS button. Just subscribe. Welcome in, Dan. Thank you very much. 7 times 5 is 35. Okay, I get you. Thank you. Right. Let's go and do a complete driven lap in 4 sessions. Well, I guess we'll have to do that one. I think we're not ticking off that one, but they're all maxed out anyway, so it's fine. It does not matter. Let's get into the Singapore Grand Prix then, chat. Let's do this. And before we do, YouTube vertical. Let me get you here. Come here. I'm going to send you all over to the Singapore vertical live stream. We're going to end this one now. I'm going to send you all over to the Singapore vertical live stream. I'm going to make this public. And we're going to send you over there, chat. So thank you, YouTube vertical. Those who want to stick around for Singapore, I'm going to send you over to the Singapore live stream now. And we'll get that up and running in a second. So that's all good. Let's close that. And let's stop that one. And let's switch it over to vertical like this. That should update. And we're public. And we're back. Boom. There we go. Cool. And that should be live in a moment. Right, whilst that starts to fire up and becomes live, there we go. We are going to have a little look at the weather for the race. And it's going to be raining at the end. Oh, that's not good, chat. It's going to dry. It's going to get very wet at 89, which could force the AI to box for full wet tyres. So that is potentially good, but also potentially bad. Because we know how strong the AI are in the in those conditions. Hello once again. Hello, Curly Edits. Welcome to the Singapore stream now. But without any further ado, let's go to do practice here. By the way, any news on a R&D reset for Season 5? We'll have to have a look. We will have to have a look. One thing I'm going to quickly do, though, is I really badly need a wee again. So I'm going to quickly go for a wee. I'll be right back. I'm going to go for a wee.
Free practice.
Okay, sorry, we've got to end the chair stream because I'm back. I'm back. No chair stream anymore. I'm back. You're gonna have to put up with me, chat. You're gonna have to put up with me. He's gonna come second this race. Okay. We'll see. Pierre in Kicksauber is crazy. Not too crazy though. I mean, we've got Senna in the other one. So, Jacob, stop tagging me. We'll just get you banned, bro. Keep on doing that. You're just gonna get timed out. So I wouldn't do it. Yeah, Ayrton Senna's in. Who else have we got? Not really too many other like we got an AI driver in here. It was crazy. ERS set hot lap now. All right. Jeez, so demanding. Hayden, you're my fave. No, you're my fave, Daniel. Pete saying Maloney. I'm going to try my best. Right, where is my Singapore setup? That's that one. We're going to hide the screen. And I'm going to change the setup and make sure it is looking good and up to date. And I think it is. Good there. I'm going to put the brake bias up because, as I say, what if I put the brake pressure up? What if I put the brake pressure? Maybe I need to change the brake pressure now. Let's have a look. Maybe if I change the brake pressure, it might be better. And it might help me. I don't know. Anyway, right, we're back. Let's have a look at our... what's the weather doing? Okay, so I will get some running. So let's go and do track climatization first. Get out on track with that one. And then we go. Why do I hide the screen? Because it is a paid setup by a company called VSE, set up by Alex Gillen. And through using their setups... you sign an agreement to obviously not share them because obviously, you know, that's going to lose their money. That's their property. They're allowing me to choose their setups. So me sharing them for free with everybody is a breach of that, and therefore they'll be able to sue me. And I don't want to get sued. I don't fancy that. So that's fine. We will not share it. Man, I was enjoying the chair stream. How dare you? Won't that lock up more? Shouldn't do. Because the brakes, as I say, are so sensitive, so I can push it in like a bit more of a normal manner. That's a bit better. I still need to build up to it and get used to it. But I think it's better. Right, how good is this Season 4 career mode car around Singapore? A track that I actually do really enjoy. Okay, this feels good. Oh, that's a bit wide, though. That's a bit wide. Didn't push the brakes as much. A little bit too fast into that corner. Lower pressure means it's harder with no lockup. Exactly. So I can push the brakes harder now. Which will feel a bit more like I do online. And that's what I kind of want. I want it to feel very similar to how I drive online. So that when I switch between online and a Season 4 career mode car, it doesn't feel too crazy. Which this definitely feels a lot better. Definitely feels a lot better. The traction seems nice. The car seems really nice. Why are we over there? Right, let's get back over here. That definitely feels a lot better, chat. That definitely feels a lot better. That was a bit of a lock-up, though. Oh, a bit of traction slipping there. Get the car turned in nicely. There we go. Perfect. Purple scoring all but 2 gates right now. Right, where's the gates there? I was a bit confused then. Oh, get it back over. That was green. Because it gets me so far left. Go. Oh! Oh my god! That was so loose, chat. So loose. Reduce my brake bias. I don't know. I'm already feeling like it's locking up on the front, on the rears. Oh god, that was nearly a green score on the DRS. That's embarrassing. I can try for 53. I don't know. Obviously, you want to be on the edge of locking up. I'm hoping that this is still a purple score. And there we go, across the line. Boom. And yeah, it was purple. Perfect. Nice. Singapore is my favorite track. I also really do enjoy driving Singapore. Singapore is a fun track to drive. Where did we finish at Baku? We finished P3. No mistakes at all. It was one of the cleanest races I've ever done. We were fantastic. We were the best we've ever been. Right, flying lap. Let's go. On the ERS management, see if we can get this one. Watch out for all those oil slicks, red shells, and banana peels. I will try my best. Why 100 diff? I don't know. It's just what the setup gives us. Liar? No, Maniac. No. We did nothing. Nothing wrong at Baku. 5 minutes. So we can do the ERS one. Then we go back into the box. And we do... Well, I'll set it on 80 because I feel like 80 on the diff is actually better. Right, let's try the ERS management. Put it into medium so we don't lose too much time on the straights. Oh my god, that's a huge cut of the corner. The car has got so much turn in now, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Come on. Go, 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 big slide. They should add the lizards in Singapore. What? Why? Why do you want to run over lizards? That's crazy. You want to run over lizards on the F1 game. Is that what you're saying? You want to be able to run over lizards and groundhogs on F1 2026. Could you imagine? That's crazy behavior. So this is Mark here. You have picked up floor damage for running over Groundhog Gary. Groundhog Gary's family is suing you for the murder of Groundhog Gary. And that's just something you got to deal with in the career mode. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Come on, we can get that purple score though. Fighting the car all over the place at the moment. We should be good in the last section. DRS wide open. We'll lose a little bit of time on the straights. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One step up. Should be able to get it through here. Full send. Oh my god, that car is loose through there. That's so loose. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. Right, not go so late on the brakes here. We don't have to be so compromised through here. Car is very loose though. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh my god, I just about beat the target time by like 1 second. 1 second. We get green score. That's fine with me. You're driving so cool, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Dara Yetska, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in, L. That'd be so funny. I don't think it would be funny, guys. I don't think it would be funny if we're running over groundhogs and lizards all the time. Change to soft tires. Won't be a good idea because we are going to be... Does it have a target time on this? No, it doesn't say the target time we need to beat for the green score. But what I will say is it's going to rain now. So I think we retire from session and we just go to the next one. Hayden, when will you play with Lando again? I don't think I ever will. Lando doesn't play the F1 game anymore. Quadrant don't do those sort of videos anymore. So I don't think I will play with Lando again. So not that it was really like, it was cool, don't get me wrong, to do it, but it wasn't something that I was like, oh my god, that we're going to be doing a lot more of. I never expected it to be a lot. I always only expected it to be a one-off, and then they invited me for another one. It's like, okay, cool, a one-off. Ben, what about Ben? Who is the worst teammate, F1? The worst teammate is Lolanoba. Lolanoba's the worst teammate. Change soft tire, retire session. You're so demanding in the chat, it's crazy. So demanding. Right, let's go. Let's go. Second session, we'll do the race strategy program. Right. Race strategy, medium tires. They want me on softs. Okay, we'll do softs. Fine. Hey, I've been watching you so long. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huge. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How ended Baku? P3, fantastic drive. Super duper clean, no mistakes. It was amazing. Where is Colapinto? Colapinto is at Aston Martin. Top 3 best current drivers on the grid. Who you got? I have got, and it might be controversial, best current drivers on the grid, I would say, are Max Verstappen, George Russell, and Charles Leclerc. Are the top 3 best drivers on the grid right now.
Okay,
I would say those drivers.
Steady laps here, please. Just a managed pace.
And you might disagree. That's fine. That's what an opinion is. That's what an opinion. If you don't agree with my opinion, that's because you have your own opinion. But I would probably say those 3 have been really good this season for the cars that they're in. I like Oscar Piastri. I think he's great, and I think he will win this championship this season. However, you can't deny he's made mistakes. Lando Norris also has made a lot of mistakes. The one thing I have with Oscar Piastri over Lando Norris is, for Oscar, it's his 3rd season. I don't mind Oscar making mistakes in his 3rd season. Lando Norris, you know, it's his 2nd season fighting for a championship. And it's his, what, 7th season? So some of them have to be ironed out by now. So I'd say that's why. But I don't think either of them are in my top 3. I think it is Leclerc, Max, and Russell. I think for my top 3. I don't know what order those top 3 in, but probably Max top. Then I'd say probably Leclerc, then Russell. Maybe it could go either way, to be fair. I think a lot of people do over-hate on Russell because he's like, Lewis Hamilton is the pedigree of British F1 drivers, right? He is the 7-time world champion with all the historic stats. And he's up there. He's one of my favourite drivers of all time. But this season, it's just not been quite gelling for him. And then I'd also say with... Oh, God, I'm going to get Cassie in my way on my hot lap. Okay, thanks, mate. Good stuff. Brilliant. All right, get the frick out of the way, bro. Yeah, just lose me 2 tenths, buddy. No, fuck off. Go away. Then I would say for... I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying? Ah, for Lando Norris, obviously, he's the popular guy. He's, you know, does all the content, does the right things to put himself in the right places. And then George Russell, yeah, he's very PR, don't get me wrong, but I think he's a fantastic driver. There's a reason Mercedes were looking at him when they were, a reason why he won the F2 series. I think he was a very, very good driver. George is crying all the time. I don't think George is crying all the time. I think the F1 broadcast just play his messages that come across like that a lot more. Every driver cries, you just don't like that driver, and that's why you're saying they're crying. Max Verstappen cries all the time when things don't go his way. Lewis Hamilton cries all the time when things don't go his way. Lando Norris cries all the time when things don't go his way on the team radio. They all do. They all do. All right? So, I don't think there's a single driver you can say, this guy cries all the time, because they all cry all the time. If you don't like someone for moaning on the team radio because something's not going his way or because someone's done something to him, then you don't like any driver in Formula 1 then, because they all do it. Team LH, actually, it's 8-time world champion. I mean, true, you are correct there. Sorry. Ah, that corner always does catch me out all the time, but we don't get a warning there, luckily, so we can carry on with the practice program, that's fine. I agree about the crying. Exactly, they all cry. Name me a single driver that doesn't cry over the team radio. Name me a single driver who doesn't cry over the team radio when things are not going their way. And then someone else in the chat will give you an example of when that driver cried over the radio when things weren't going their way. Never heard Hulk cry? I reckon there's some team radios out there. He's not really in a position to be like that, but I reckon there's definitely some radios there of it happening. For sure. Shifa now in my way. Don't stop me from doing this practice program, please. Brother! What are you doing? What is he doing? I'm trying to overtake. And look at this. Look at this. I'm trying to overtake you. I'm like, okay, I'll get past you. And he's like, no, you don't. I'm blocking the track. Bro. Right. Is it scripted? Is it going to happen again? Is it scripted? Will it happen again? No, it's not scripted. Go. Get out of my way. I'm going to have to burn all my battery now because of you. Get out of my way. I want a practice program. Let me do this practice program. Stop being a nuisance. Come on. Got to burn the battery. Not ideal, but I just want the purple score. Very deep into that corner. I'm struggling with that corner. I'm just hitting the brakes too late, I think. We should make it, though. Yeah, there we go. And across the line. We did it. Let's go. Perfect. Oh my God, Shifa. What is he doing? Releases in a Dale, brother. Yeah, true. I was thinking that when I said it. I think, you know, we all see that Dale would have done exactly the same. Correction, my Twitch is dodgy, not my internet. Well, welcome over here, Jack. You can keep an eye on over on that platform. Don't blame other drivers if they make mistakes because you can do it, Hayden. Exactly. We can do it. I don't know what they were doing, though. Right, let's go to quick practice, get the last 2 remaining done, and then we get into qualifying chat. Right, retire from session, and go. Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda, exactly, that's who they are. Right, this person in chat, I don't know what their name is because it's in Chinese? Japanese? I don't know. So demanding. Like, you don't have to demand things. Dirty. Noise. Right. Let's go to next session. This is going to be quick practice. Let's go from here. Oscar started doing it a lot recently. Started doing what a lot recently? Crying. I don't think any more than any other driver again. I think when you hear people... Yeah, that guy. Very demanding. I think that driver hasn't been doing it more. It's just now you don't like that driver, and that's why you're picking up on those things. It's a very human thing that we all do. Is when someone's been doing something the whole time, but then you've started not to like that person, you're starting to pick up on all the things that would irritate you more when they've been doing them the whole time, but kind of ignoring the people who you do like doing the same thing. And it's the same with sports. You see it all the time with people tweeting about it and etc, and going, oh, this person's doing this or this person's doing this. You know, you can always use prime examples of other people doing exactly the same thing. So if you're a huge Lando Norris fan and you're saying, oh, I just really don't like Oscar Piastri, he's always moaning on the radio and demanding this and asking for that, and then you could just listen to some of Lando Norris's radios, and he's also whining on the radio, and he's also demanding things from the team and team orders, etc. Because they're going to do it. If you don't ask, you don't get, quite frankly. You know, Oscar Piastri, Silverstone. A lot of people like to bring up Silverstone and being like, why does Oscar Piastri have the nerve to ask for that position back from Lando Norris? Look, if you don't ask, you don't get. If you ask, the team say, actually, yeah, that is fair. We're going to do that. He's going to be like, I've smashed it. If they say, no, you're not getting that position back, you've got the penalty, it is what it is. He's going to be like, right, okay, cool. I've asked, though. At least I found out. Why do you have so many credits? Because we cannot upgrade the car because we are in this this little block between me and... Look, me and Charles Leclerc are locked right now. Neither one of us can upgrade the car anymore at the moment. So we are in a difficult position. We need to get 60% before we can upgrade it. And we're not there, sadly. And that is our R&D right now. Looking at the engine, we are pretty decent on the engine. We could go back to an older one. It is Singapore. And I think I will. Because, as I say, it is Singapore. We can go back to that on the engine component as well. I'm happy with the 11% there. We can go back to the 25 on that one. 47. No, I'll keep the 11. 3... Yeah, I'll keep the 3%, and we are 9% on that one, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Right, let's go to qualifying, chat, and let's do this. Let's see what we can do. One-shot quali first, races second. No, we got a normal quali, and then we got go to race. Got to do quali first. Yeah, one-shot quali first, races second. Who is this guy? Who is this guy in chat? Right, go to next session. Yes, we're going to go to qualifying now, chat. Let's get a prediction. Who are your favourite drivers of all time? A lot of love for Jenson Button. That guy properly got me in to Formula 1. I think Prost is not underrated, but I think he's under the radar because of going up against Senna. And I think a lot of people just love Senna. Rightfully so. Senna was a great driver. Amazing. But I think Prost is slept on. I think Prost is a great driver. I like those drivers that aren't just natural talent. Like, they definitely have a lot of natural talent, but they think a lot. Carlos Sainz, I love Carlos Sainz because of certain things that he's done. You look at Singapore and just keeping Lando Norris in that 1 second gap. How many other drivers would have thought of that? Like, he is not only a driver, but he's also an engineer at the same time. He's thinking outside of the cockpit and doing a fantastic job. And that is why, like, I like Carlos Sainz too. Those sort of drivers. Right, let's get the predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify in this race, chat? Am I really the new Cadillac driver? I might be. Nicotic OBV, thank you for the follow. The Strokes. Azen, thank you for the follow as well. P2 from Curly Edits. Just Little Toxic says pole position. Mo1 says P5. Lugesto says P5. Logan P4. DJ P7. Hades P6. Vixen, thank you for the follow. Harvey says P3. Jack says P6. Keep them coming. Race in raining? Yeah, race will be raining. This is true. Carlos is really good. Zach says P1. Matthew says P3. Vince says P1 by half a second. Bod says P3. Darker says P2. Are you happy that Bottas got a C? I am. If it's been announced, I haven't seen it's been announced yet, but I think Perez and Bottas is a great choice for that Cadillac C. I know there's some people being like, oh, but it should have gone to a young driver. And that's fair, you know. It is great to see young talent coming through. But I think for Cadillac, having 2 experienced good drivers is strong. And I think both Bottas and Perez do deserve places on the grid because they're both really good drivers. Are they champions? Are they future champions of the sport? Not at all, right? Not at all. But if you want 2 drivers that are going to do a good job for you, yeah. No, we're not leaving the garage yet. Stop demanding things in the chat. Calm the frick down, bro. All right? I'm going to sit in the garage just to annoy you now. You need to breathe, okay? In through your nose. And out through your mouth. Just breathe. Just breathe. Love your content, man. Someone ever asked you to cuddle him? Yes, someone did. And it's a no from me. My favourite of all time is Button, Otto, and Kimmy. Great shouts. Adam, Leon. Adam, thank you for the follow. Leon for the share. You should go now. No, waiting for 10 minutes 30 on the clock. That is when we wait to go out on track. Because there's no point going out early. We want to save a set of tyres for the race. Stay in the garage, Hayden, for the whole time. Exactly, exactly. Jamie Potter says P3. Techie Footy Fan says P5. What about Schumacher Prost Senna? I love that. To be fair, I do love Schumacher as a kid. To be fair, Schumacher was the one who got me into sport. Jensen Button got me in it, like, religiously. Was when I started watching, like, every single race. Schumacher got me interested in the sport when I was a kid playing the games, and I didn't have the attention span to watch the whole races, so I'd be playing outside with friends, and then every now and again when a race was on, I'd just come in and ask how Schumacher was doing, and that was basically what I was like as a kid. And I enjoyed Formula 1 because of Schumacher, really. So yeah, Schumacher definitely in that. I'm too young for Senna, but Prost I look at, and I like that sort of drive of being very smart in the car. Senna was talent. Senna was mainly all about talent and about being the best, and he is one of the best drivers, if not the best driver in Formula 1. But where Prost would sometimes beat him would be just being that little bit more of intelligence as a driver as well. That it's not just about your skill behind the wheel, but also thinking. 09 Button was the one that got me interested, but I started fully watching during the Merc era. So I was 2011 when I watched every single race. Would have been 2011. It did take me a couple of seasons when it went to BBC, but being on BBC definitely helped me because then it went without ads, which was really, really good. Right, let's get into our qualifying lap. Change to medium tyre. No, I'm not going to change to medium tyre, you domed. Stop being stupid in the chat. You have a brain, use it. Greedy, welcome in. Hello, hello. And yeah, I'm being rude to someone in my chat, but they're being very, very rude to me. So we're going to be rude back. We're going to meet the rude with rudeness. Rian, thank you very much for the follow. Schumacher was a legend back then. Exactly, exactly. BBC theme song was the best. No one can disagree with that. No one can disagree with that. Max O'Jax, thank you for the follow. Let's go. I'm never rude to you. No, you're not. You're fine, SJ. You're fine. Why are most of the chat moderators? Because we are live early on a Monday and a Tuesday. So a lot of people who are watching me right now are just kind of lurking whilst at work. So there's a lot of work lurking. If you're watching right now and you can hear me, you've got the sound on, put a 1 in the chat if you're at work or something else and you're just lurking in the chat right now. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Are you lurking right now? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's push. Pushing this first qualifying lap. Let's see what we can do. Nice and tidy through Singapore. I love this circuit. Lots of ones in the chat. See, a lot of people were just kind of lurking in the background, enjoying things whilst also working at the same time. And that's how some people work. I can't work like that. I get very distracted very easily. But I know a lot of people do work better when they've got that background noise, which so fair, each their own. And I'm happy to provide that background noise and entertainment whilst you do what you are also doing. Right, green for the first sector, not the fastest so far. Could be Zane Maloney on this track, it might not be. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Get the car chucked in, really aggressive, over the curbs as much as possible. That curb is a bit dodgy, it does kind of send you out wide. Don't really want to hit that one. Oh, that's time lost, but we kept it out of the barrier. That's one hell of a slide. Can we look at that again? Can we look at that again? Because that's going to look naughty. That's going to look naughty. Let's look at that again. Do we get a good shot? Do we get a good shot of that? That is a power slide and a half through here. Here we go. Here we go. Losing the rear. Oh, that was sexy, chat. That was sexy. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The ones typing right now are probably ones not working. They're just putting ones. Fair. If they want to, that's fine. They can manipulate the poll. We'll survive at the end of the day. Right. We can use more battery. Nice and tidy through here. Get on the power, use the rest of the battery. Down to 6, little lift. Push, 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 push to the line.
Push down to P22.
P8, P8, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Not too bad. Can definitely improve on that lap time though, chat. Cesario, welcome into the chat on Kick. Figgy, thank you very much for the follow. I am at school right now. True, there's a lot of you who are going to be going back to school this week or next week. Sorry you retired from the Creator Series. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry why you retired from the Creator Series. Because I prefer streaming in the mornings, and I don't really want to do 2 streams in a day, because it is very draining. So, mainly that's the reason. This is my job at the end of the day. Please retire from the session again. No. Please shut running your mouth. Why don't you use flashback when you crash? I do sometimes. We usually let the chat vote for it, but we do usually. Oh no, rain. Yeah, rain in the race is going to make things difficult. Right. Let's go with about 2 minutes 30 remaining on the session. And we'll go from there. Drive out? Yeah, drive out will be fine.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
It's short quali, not full. Exactly, exactly. Did Vegas change since 23? Why? What do you mean, did it change? Is Hamilton the best ever? No, because Jim Clark is the best driver ever. Jim Clark is the best driver ever. Where did you finish in Baku? We finished in P3. Clean race, no issues, great driving. I think we'd all agree with that. Right, let's not overextend. We got 2 minutes left on the clock. That's plenty of time to get ourselves around. Clark is above all, fight me. We had an induction day yesterday, but back full time tomorrow. Nice, nice. Are you excited, Jack? P3, best drive I've ever seen. Exactly, Curly. Exactly. Don't crash. I'll try my best not to. I will try my best not to. Right, down to lean mix. Let's go. Down to lean mix. I like short qualifying. I definitely prefer it, and I get to do 100% races, so I like that too. I like doing 100% races. I know some of you might think I'm crazy. How do you not get bored? But hey, look, I enjoy it. Nadia, welcome into the stream. Right, chat. Can we get pole position? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get pole position. 2 if you don't. Try not to murder Piastri this race. I will try my best. I will try my best. No promises, though. No promises.
We're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Rain in 10 to 15 minutes. Luckily, it's just too far away for us to have to worry about that. So that's good. That is good. A little bit too far away for us to worry. We should be fine on fuel now. So let's go with that. And let's get ready to put it into hot lap mode, chat. Let's get ready to put it into hot lap mode. And away we go for the lap. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Here in quali. As we get ourselves ready to go. Nice and tidy through turn 3. A little bit dodgy, but a better exit. Gains us time. Good exit there. Nice, nice. Good exit there too. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Time gained. Perfect. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. All of it. Purple in the first sector. This is good so far. It's the improvement we wanted. Charles Leclerc goes even faster than that at the moment. Charles Leclerc on provisional pole right now. Little slide through that corner. We know where we lost the time, remember. It was down into the hairpin. So if we can make sure that we don't lose time at that corner, we've got a great chance. We're close to the wall, but don't hit it. I don't know what was better, sliding through there or that much time lost. I mean, we still gained a second on our lap time. So we lost a lot of time. It's not perfect, but it's still purple. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Burn it down to about 35% like we did last time. That should be okay. Through this right, then the left. Get the car out wide, right up to the barrier. Push the battery. Little lift, down to 6th gear. Back on the throttle, back on the battery, to the line. And is it enough for pole position? Yes, it is. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Back on top. Pole position. That is what we love to see. That is what we love to see. It's a 1-2-4 Ferrari. Zane Maloney is in third. And that is going to make things very, very interesting in this race. Matty D, how are you doing? Defo had more time into that turn one for sure. But we lost a lot of time in the hairpin on the last lap. We lost a lot of time again at the hairpin, but it still was good enough. Still was good enough. Shows we have got some really good pace around Singapore compared to, obviously, on the other hand, when we went to Baku, which I suck at. Right, there's a great chance to catch up points. Of course, if Zane Maloney finishes third, if it finishes like this, we gain 10 points, and therefore the championship standings come down to 62 with 4 races to go. Still very difficult, but we closed it down. So let's keep on working on that. And if Zane Maloney has a bad race, gets a DNF or whatever, then this is good. Get in there, Hayden. You are on pole position. You kick Charles Leclerc's arse. Exactly. That's what we like to see. Is he AI generated? Who? Jonas Schiefer? Yeah. Sadly, we've got a AI generated driver in here. The biggest bot. Welcome in. Webby, thank you for the follow. There you go, Jack. Enjoy your hydrate redemption. Okay, right. Let's get into the race then, chat. Hi, normally I watch on YouTube. First time on Twitch. Welcome in, Keith Smith. Reese Ogden, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And Keith Smith as well. Thank you for the follow here on Twitch too. Baku is a dead track anyway. I hate Baku. Rain. Lol. Yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. When that rain will come down, though, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I have a good question. What is your question, biggest bot? What about me? What do you mean, what about you? What about you? Luna, thank you for the follow. Hi, Brooklyn. Welcome in. Right, let's get into the race now, chat. Turn the difficulty to 100. I'm not going to turn the difficulty down because we're on 105 curly edits. We're actually higher than 100. Right. W Botrix, exactly. This is going to be a spicy weather for the Singapore Grand Prix. We're going to build that gap in the dry. That's what we're going to try and do. But we know that they are very strong in the wet, and they're going to catch me back up. So we do have to be aware of that. Depending on what the weather's going to do, could be interesting. We have had it before around here where the weather has been a little bit strange and has given us an opportunity. I turned off the line and now I'm driving like first time. Hey, just keep practicing. The more practice you get, the better you do. Have you had a glitch where it automatically brakes for you and where it counts as a severe collision when you didn't touch them? No, I haven't had that. I am K3. Thank you for the follow. And Dan says Chaos. Thank you for the follows as well. But it was great to come back. I would have never guessed that in a YouTube chat. Exactly, exactly. Do I stream on Twitch? I'm live right now on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. The one thing I find odd about Kick is on PC you can sub and gift, but on mobile you can't only gift. Okay, weird. Interesting. Guess you better hit that gift button, May. Right? You can gift to basically you and Botrix in the chat. Cheeky, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's have a look at the strategy. But first of all, actually, chat, let's get your predictions in the chat. I can call you Kenny. I will try to remember that. Thank you very much, Kenny. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Let's get your predictions in the chat of... Hey, Matty, I appreciate the subscription. You didn't have to. But I do appreciate the sub, Matty. You legend. Steve says P3. A says P1. Frosty says P2. DJ P2. Marky P2. Matty P1. DJ P2. Sammy. Hi, welcome in. Gareth P3. Harvey P2. Ray says P1, Bob P1. Yes, I'm the only sub. I have actually got 2 other subs. I've got Mars and I've got somebody else. Who are Lorenzo, I believe, is a sub as well. So you are my third, but I appreciate you. The biggest bot says P1. M-Dot says P1. Camille says P1. DRM says P1. Sammy P1. Key says P1. Azen says P1. Steve, thank you much for the gift. Star, thank you for the follow. Jesse says P2. Horaf says P3. Matt P1. Grand Slam. Not going to lie, using the clutch as a throttle for 5 months was bad. Yeah, that's probably not going to help you. Guys, let Hayden cook. Let's go. Just not DNF. I'll try my best. Let's hold that. I got all hyped for that. Now I'm sad. I'm going to cry. That's okay, Matty. I'll give you a cuddle, Matty. I'll give you a cuddle. Barber, thank you much for the follow. P3, but depends on how many flashbacks. I'm going to try not to use a single flashback today, all right? I'm going to try and not use a single flashback. Thank you much, Bob and Dem and Connor for the follows. Barber for the follow. Keep them coming, chat. We're trying to hunt down 100k followers on the TikTok streams and on the TikTok channel. Right, looking at the weather, it's not going to come down to right at the end. So, either the choice is hards, and how long will they last? Personalized, we're pretty much matching on the tyre life. But can we get rid of a stint? Yes, we can. Say we need to go to lap 40, we could. The mediums, realistically, if we do hards there, or even softs. Lap 40, 61.29, 61.25. So I think surely we've got to play it safe, right, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we should go hards. 2 in the chat if you think that we should go mediums till the rain. Or, actually, if you feel like maybe we can have a little look, in all fairness. Let's go... No, sorry, not that one. So that's hard. So that's going long, right? I think hards are the better one to go long, predicting that the rain could come down around lap 40, right? Looking at that weather radar. If we feel like we can do 2 pit stops, though, what we could do is I can add another stint there. Make that lap 40. So that's obviously our projected, is around lap 40. And what we will do is maybe box or go long. Because if the mediums work, then that's fine. But I think the pit stop isn't going to help that. We're going to look at that target time. And about there, that's really where it's quick on that target time for lap 40. And it's still slower. So I think 1 in the chat for the staying on the hards. 2 in the chat for doing a pit stop doing medium soft. 1 in the chat for the hard tyres. 2 in the chat for the medium soft. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat for the hard tyres. 2 in the chat for the medium softs. It's going to get very wet. Then it's going to come down lighter. I'm hoping that the AI is stupid and they box for full wet tyres. If they do, we've got a great chance of winning this race. 1 in the chat for hards, 2 for the other 2. And I think everyone is saying hard tyres. So that is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to run the hard tyres long into this race and see what we can do. I lost £50 on slots last night. I was getting baited so hard. Yeah, I mean, Matty, to be honest, this is why I don't gamble, Matty. This is why I don't gamble. I say I don't gamble, but I do buy Pokemon cards, which I feel like is definitely gambling. But there's enjoyment from it as well, okay? I enjoy my Pokemon cards. So listen, okay? That's not gambling. It's not gambling. Trust. Hayden, you better cook. I will try my best, chat. I will try my best. 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to win this race. 2 if you don't.
Okay, radar is
1 in the chat if you think I'm going to win this race. 2 if you do not. Let's try and warm up these tyres. Warm up these tyres. Pokemon cards are like chip tokens, exactly. But like the only reason why I'm in the Sauber car for my career is because I'm going from back marker for a season, then whatever people call the midfield teams. So from Aston Martin and front runners. Okay, interesting, interesting. Hey, look, it's your career mode. You play it however you want. And I enjoy my slots. That's fine. If you enjoy your slots, that's fine. That's fine. I won't tell you what to do with your money. Sammy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You will start to lose gears. Oh. Helps if I look where I'm going. Helps if I look where I'm going. I want to see Hayden P3. Why P3? What team did you start? We started with the Alpine. We did a season with them. We didn't get them to where they are now. They did that by themselves. Then we went to Mercedes. Then we went to Ferrari. We did 2 seasons at Mercedes, won the championship. Now this is my first season with Ferrari. So this is what we're doing. You missed the turn, mate. Yeah, I did. I want to get back in the lead. I made a mistake. That's a preview for the race. No, it's not. No, it's not. What is my favourite team and driver? I don't really have a favourite team. Driver of all time is Jenson Button. That should have caused damage. Yeah, damage is off on formation laps. You never have damage on formation laps. Should I start with full races now? Only if you want to. Only if you can. If you don't enjoy full races, then don't do them. Don't do something you don't enjoy. Right, we're going to put that to 54 for safety. And there we go. Here we go. You should collect F1 cards. I have done. Do you mean...
Okay, incredible parking
these
there. Nice
F1 cards?
the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
We have got F1 cards. Coming to a future YouTube video, so make sure you look out for that, chat. Make sure you look out for that. Right! Let's get into this, chat. Let's get into this and see what we can do from the front row of the grid as the rest of the cars line up onto the grid. And let's see what we can do. Do I like Carlos Sainz? Of course I do. I sure do. Right, let's go. The light's coming on. The engine is revving. And we go. Racing here at Singapore. Damn, that was held for a long time. It's a slippery start on these hard tyres as Zayn Maloney gets a great launch. Can we go around the outside of Charles Leclerc? No, we can't. He's going to hold that position for the time being, but we can maybe have a little look around the outside through here. Maloney, or Norris, sorry, having a look through turn 3. They've jumped Maloney, so very happy with that. Very happy that 2 drivers have stayed ahead of Zayn Maloney. That's the important one. I do feel like I'm going to have the pace over Charles Leclerc as the race goes on. We just need to stay with my teammate in the opening few laps. We just need to build up the tyre temps because as we look, chat, the tyres are very, very cold right now, especially on that front left. Once they get up to temperature, then we'll start to cook and we'll be good. But the AI, very, very strong in race pace. Their straight line speed and traction is just nothing that we can compete with. So for now, we're going to sit behind Leclerc, get that DRS, and try and get back past him later on in the race. But we know Leclerc has got some insane pace around here. Of course, putting it in provisional pole before we took it away from them. And we've just got no traction off the corner whatsoever. Whatsoever. Lando gained places. Yeah, Lando on medium tyres. No sign of that rain, of course. Oh my god, I can't brake. I cannot brake. Maybe I need to put it back on the front. Back down to 53. Maybe that was a bad decision to go higher. Well, I can just feel the rear slightly stepping away from me on brand new tyres. So no, that was not a bad decision. That was the right decision. 54 is where we want to be. I don't need to go down to 5th gear there. Let's try and stay with Charles Leclerc. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Typical Norris start. Ah, he gained places. What do you mean I got a typical Norris start? Right, let's stay with Charles Leclerc here. Stay in that DRS. And then see if we can overtake these drivers, chat. We know how quick the AI is. But we just got to stick here in the DRS, in the dirty air, sadly. And try our best. But look at the straight line speed that Lando Norris has down in towards this braking zone. Can't quite get past me there. Purple, of course, in the first sector because everybody has not set a fast sector 1 yet because it was the start of the race. God, the traction there for me is just non-existent at all out of that corner. And we're trying to see what we can do. Dude, you have to keep up the pace. I'm trying my best here. Charles Leclerc very quick in that Ferrari. Best rated driver on the grid. He's got the pace. But does he have the pace over me? Can we maybe
overtake button more. It's time to utilize
try and stay with him? Can we stay with Charles Leclerc in this race, chat? Come on. Camera settings. If you want my camera settings, you will have to come over to one of my Twitch, put in my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. There is a video on my YouTube on my camera settings. So yeah, we all remember the settings. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, so we all remember Baku. Let's see what we can do here. Come on. We're definitely a lot closer to Charles Leclerc, but Lando Norris is looking like potentially the fastest driver around here right now as we run it a little bit wide. That's going to cost us and present an opportunity for Lando Norris in this race. Zayn Maloney dropping back at the moment, just outside the second almost. Oh, Lando Norris I thought was having a little look there, but that was just the arrow deceiving me. So let's see. Welcome back, Fabio. Welcome back. There's not to be confused with Infratic Fabio. Did I win in Baku? No, I finished in P3. We're going to try and see. Do you have tips for mediocre players? I am a mediocre player. Right, Lando Norris having a little look up the inside. Can't get through. Now, practice. Honestly, just practice. The more you play, the better you'll get. With anything in life. All right? Any game, the more you do it, the better you're going to get. You can't just jump on Call of Duty and go, how do I get better at Call of Duty? And someone will be able to tell you. It's something that naturally you just have to do to get better. Right, come on. We're so close to Leclerc. We can maybe think about having a look into some of these corners now. It's a bit of a train going on behind my teammate. As I'm scared that Lando Norris is just going to have a little look through that corner. Leclerc starting to get a little bit slow on the exits. Slow on the exits here. The same with turning off traction. Again, the more you do it, the better you're going to get with running no traction. Can we go for an overtake on Charles Leclerc here? Using the DRS. Down in towards this corner. They'll get offensive. We'll go around the outside of my teammate. We go deep, but we get it. And that is the lead of the race back again, chat. That is us back into the lead of the Singapore Grand Prix. But we do have to watch out. That was a bad exit from me. We could be under pressure here from Charles Leclerc in this race. And we do have to be careful of that. He will get great run on the DRS straight on me. So I need to maximize turn 3 here at Singapore to get as big of a gap as possible. And I think I've done that with 0.8 of a second. Leclerc is probably not actually the fastest driver on track right now. I would have to say that that is Lando Norris. Lando Norris is probably my biggest competition, chat. My biggest competition right now. What's that? Are the track limits on? No, they're on reduced. They're on reduced so I can read the chat. If they're on strict, I would not be able to chat with you, especially around Singapore. I don't want to run wide by like 1 millimeter because I'm looking at chat. Sing, gap, or. Exactly. Build the gap. Build the gap. Leclerc catching up. I think they're better through that little section of corners. And then I'm good through here. Maybe as well in this hairpin. When I actually get it right, I'm good in the hairpin. And look at that. 7/10 of a second. We're gapping Leclerc. He'll get DRS on me. And then he will get DRS on me again. Through this section of corners. It's going to be a very, very long race. 62 laps of the Singapore Grand Prix, chat.
Okay, expect
62 laps.
rain about 10 to 15 minutes
Rain in
from
10
now.
to 15. Not ideal. I was hoping that we could run the hards and those on the mediums would box. However, that is Norris. So actually, I kind of like that because I want Norris ahead of Zane Maloney in this race. I want Norris. Swap for championship? No. If we get team orders, they can shove their team orders up their bum. We are in the lead of the championship out of the two Ferraris right now. So I am priority. I am priority. Head down, chin up.
My condition
Isn't
still
it heads
looking
down,
good.
thumbs up? What a game. Who played heads down, thumbs up at school? What a game. Oh, curly edits because of Pits Impossible. I am worried when it goes to the wet weather though. Because we know how fast the AI are in the wet. But it could become very tricky for us, chat. And the more I keep these lot in my DRS, the less likely we have of Lando Norris overtaking us all and driving away with it. But, as I say, the better chance that those guys have of driving away from me. Thank you very much for the rose uncooked. Appreciate you coming in the stream, dropping a gift. Thank you. Oh, that's the wall. I wasn't looking. No, Leclerc, don't go for a silly dive like that. I don't want to make contact with you. You are my teammate. We've got to hold this position. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Throwback? What's a throwback? What is a throwback? A classic. It got banned in my school. Ah, heads down, thumbs up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How did heads down, thumbs up get banned? Who's banning heads down, thumbs up? Come on, that's crazy. That's crazy, Sab. Oh, sorry, not Sab. That's crazy, Keysmith. What track? This is Singapore. What's the time gain from the new layout? I think it's like 10 seconds faster, right? The new layout compared to the old. About 10 seconds, chat, is it? Maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more than that. Are you in Twitch? Yes, we're live right now on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. Bulldog, yeah. Bulldog for us, though, is because we played different versions. So it started off like normal Bulldog is just where you tap someone, right? But then, did anyone play Takedown Bulldog, which was basically just rugby, but Bulldog? So, in order to get someone to join you and to ouch, you had to get both persons' shoulders on the floor. So you had to take them down and get them on the floor. So you can probably understand that that game got banned quite quickly when someone got hurt and was crying to the teacher. We also had FIFA Street rules when FIFA Street came out in football, and that just turned into basically kicking the living daylights out of each other on the pitch, even if you weren't on the ball. And again, that got banned. We weren't allowed to play FIFA Street rules anymore. Which, to be fair, rightfully so. Rightfully so, all right? Because it was a bit brutal. Right, Leclerc's dropping back. Norris is staying with me. Leclerc and Maloney dropping back into the clutch of Antonelli. Now, if I can build a gap over those drivers before the rain comes down, we have got a good chance. Norris could win this race, but any points gained over Zane Maloney is a positive. We do have to watch out. Norris on those medium tyres, having the pace. And if it rains, then who knows what will happen to Norris. Who knows what will happen. Funniest thing is, yeah, Pokemon cards got banned in my school as well. Doctor will probably know of Doctor Who Battles in Time. Those got banned. Any trading card got banned. My only concern is Norris, exactly. He's now on my inside. And we're going to hold that position. No, you don't, Lando. I don't really want to fight with Lando. I need Leclerc to stay ahead of Zane Maloney, which he is doing. If Leclerc can stay ahead of Zane Maloney and Antonelli can overtake Zane Maloney, that'd be really good. Match attacks, yeah. What were they called before? Shootouts. Shootouts. I think I collected like 2 years of shootouts before they changed to match attacks. But yeah, they were shootouts and they were match attacks. Don't you send it there, Norris! I will chop off your nose, so don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. How have I found the move to the Netherlands? I enjoy it. I enjoy living here. What I don't enjoy living here is the expensive Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards in the Netherlands are so expensive, it's crazy. Right, come on. Lando Norris still having a look at the moment. Come on. Can't do anything. But I think it's going to be only a matter of time before Lando Norris gets back past us, chat. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes, okay. The longer it stays away, the more likely Lando Norris is to come into the box. I don't know what lap they are boxing on, but I need to build that gap in order for their pace in the wet, because they're going to be so strong, chat. So strong. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Fampi and Grookey. Here comes Lando Norris. Oh my god, Lando! What the flip, bro? What is that?
Okay, we've lost a position.
What is that? He just drove into my car. He just tried to take me out. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. That is crazy. Why is Lando Norris trying to take me out then, huh? What did I do to him? Why is Lando Norris trying to take me out? Brother. I still get DRS. That's good. If I can keep the DRS on Lando with those better tyres, he can pull me away. But he's very quick, chat. Lando is very quick. But if I can stay in the DRS range, this will be good for me. But he's quick on those mediums and he's using them. Revenge for taking out Piastri. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. What sim gear do you recommend for a 2,000 Australian dollar budget? Well, I don't know what that converts to in pounds. But I'd look at, I don't know, you could probably get some really good stuff there from seats. You could probably spend like $1,000 on a seat and then maybe 1,000 on a steering wheel. I like Fanatec. I think it's a great wheel, but I don't know. I don't know how much that is exactly in pounds and what that can get you, to be fair. About £1,000. If you're wanting a seat and wheel, then you probably want to be looking. I think Playseat do some really good value stuff and do some good variety stuff. You also got like Thrustmaster would probably be a decent middle range wheel in terms of price. What about Moser? I've used it before. I don't really like it. I know that a lot of other people do rave about it. I've used the R5 bundle. I didn't like it. It was terrible for me. So, I'm not sure about that. Go. Come on.
Rain is forecast in just over 10
Rain
minutes
in 10 minutes time still. 10 minutes. Okay, we need Lando Norris to come into the box to come off those medium tyres, and then that will give us a great chance this race win. If Lando Norris gets those medium tyres to the rain, chat, we will lose. Oh, there's a yellow. There's a crash. There's a yellow. There's a crash. That could be a safety car. That could be a safety car. I think it's gone green again. I don't know what's happened. I think that was Max Verstappen or Yuki Tsunoda. Somebody went into a wall here. Oh, yeah. Is that Max or is that Yuki? It is Yuki, right? Is that Yuki or Max? No, it is Max. Max Verstappen makes a rare mistake. Doesn't break the front wing, though. Just goes round. And then there's a little bit of a pile up. But luckily, no safety car because everyone saw... Oh! Everyone sort of comes around, but they're okay. No damage to anybody. We're all good. What do I use right now? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. And my seat is a Playseat F1. Right, I need to burn battery. I need to get back onto the rear of Lando Norris. Yeah. Oh, another yellow. Another yellow. Another crash. Or someone got an issue. I don't know. Go the DRS. Come on. Yeah, I think somebody's got an issue. What has gone on back there? Has someone got an issue? What is going on? Like one of the Mercedes had an engine blowout? Or, yeah, there we go. Senna's had a blowout. Senna's engine's got... Oh, you can hear that. Did you hear that through there? That didn't sound good, did it? Okay, that's going to hold up a lot of drivers. Senna's going to be out of this race. That could be a safety car. Chances are it's not, though. Oh, I've still got ERS on. Woo! Okay, no safety car for Senna. We've lost the DRS on Lando Norris now. So now we got to push.
Okay, mate.
To either get it back.
Right, let's go. Let's
Or hope that he makes a pit stop.
Push, push.
We need that rain to come down. And for Lando Norris to come into the box for medium tyres beforehand. To complete his strategy. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15
10 to 15 still, that's okay.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
10 to 15 is fine. I'm happy with that. Oh my god. Rears are struggling. We're still faster than the drivers behind, chat. Perez and Bottas to Cadillac is official. Like, F1's announced it, or what? Has F1 announced it, or what? If F1 announces it, then I'll count that as official. Jay Shaw on Formula Drift, thank you very much for the follows. Oh, go, go, go.
Caution.
Yellow flag here. That's for Ayrton Senna, who's out of this race.
Okay, clear.
Whew. Yeah, but I don't know if that is that the real Cadillac Insta or a fake. Until I see it posted by F1, I am not counting it as official. Okay. Cadillac F1 team have announced it. Again, until I see it on the F1 socials, it's not official. It's the real one.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now.
No, not official. Someone else that says not official. Sky Sports just announced it. Okay, okay. Okay, then it is official. There we go. Huge. Huge. Again, I think that's the right choice. I think both of them in the same team is the right choice. The Cadillac. They've got two very good experienced drivers. So that is good. And I'm looking forward to another team on the grid in the F1 game. Right, 2 seconds now the gap to Lando Norris. We're gaining on Charles Leclerc and Zane Maloney. Building that gap. Come on, come on, come on. Into hot lap mode then. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Paid, yes. Sim racing is hella expensive, it is. Oh, purple in the middle sector. I like that. I like that. That's good. Keep on gaining. Keep on gaining on the cars in front. And try and see if we can get back in that DRS range of Lando Norris. At some point, our tyres are going to be better than his. And we will gain on him. Oh, God. Hit that curb a little bit dodgy. But what is very important is that rain needs to come down after he makes a pit stop. Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15
10 to 15 still, really good.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
10 to 15 is exactly where we want it, chat. Exactly where we want it. So let's keep on pushing. As we're gaining on Lando Norris here. 1.6 seconds. 1.5 seconds. Come on. Come on. Sad for Ricciardo. I don't think we want Ricciardo back. I don't think we want Ricciardo back. All right, let's remember him for those Red Bull days and the Renault and the McLaren win. But we don't need Ricciardo driving in a backmarker Cadillac team, because that Cadillac team could suck, right? It could be bad. I don't think we need Daniel Ricciardo to go through that sort of thing again. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Keep pushing. 5 seconds the gap to Lando Norris. Keep pushing. We're trying to get on the back. Hey KG7, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing well. We finished P3 in Baku. And we're now hunting down a race win in this race. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Mars took the... But to be fair, Mars didn't take the first subscription. That was Lorenzo. Lorenzo was the first. I checked it back. Lorenzo subscribed like a month ago. They're barely in the stream now, but they did subscribe. Thank you very much for the Flaming Tire. Mason, Champagne, Nathan, Tidu. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. If you are new around here, chat, we are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So if you never want to miss a live stream, make sure you hit that follow button. And every single follow just gives you that little bit of extra brake horsepower. Makes me go faster. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe to the channel as well. Blurs and Davin, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Still keeping up with Lando Norris. 1.9 the gap. 5.4 the gap to the cars behind us, which is really good right now. Really good right now. Keep them coming. Tobias, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1.7, come on. We can keep on gaining on Lando. My ratings rival. That's why he's got the blue dot above his head. Anybody's seen that thinking, why has Lando Norris got a blue dot above his head? That's why. That is why. Breaking news, Cadillac signed. Yep. Good, good, good. Oh, a bit wide there. Bit wide, but we keep it out of the barrier. That's good news. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes. No, that's not what we need.
Okay, dries seem like the best.
This is definitely going to help Lando Norris win this race. Unless he does something really stupid and boxes in the next 5 minutes. I like your videos with Arav. Thank you very much. I enjoyed making those videos too. And I still need to ask him to do more videos like that. But I need to focus on making my own content first. And then invite him into future ones. If the light rain doesn't last long, it could pay out for you. It will rain now till the end of the race. But it will go light, then heavy, then light again. And if it goes heavy enough that the AI decide, okay, we should box, that'll be good for me. Lando Norris, 2 seconds on the road. I'm making a few mistakes here now. Is this career mode? Yes. Use overtake to overtake Norris. Yeah, we're not close enough for that. Overtake burns your complete battery in one straight, so let's not do that. To gain what? 3/10 on a straight, but then to lose another second on the next lap? Probably not wise. So, probably not wise, One Shot Motorsport. I appreciate what you're trying to say, but next time, just think a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, let's go. Keep pushing. 1.8. We're doing a fantastic job of staying with Lando Norris right now. At some point, those medium tyres are going to be worse than our hards. What are our hards at? 18%. So surely they've got to be, feeling a little bit ropey right now. Surely they've got to be feeling it right now. 1.5. He'll drive away from me again on the straights. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Perez has been confirmed. Yep, yep, we get it. We get it, everyone. We get it. We know. We know. I know you're joining for the first time. Try and let me know, but you're late to the party. Someone's beating you. When is the pit window open? As soon as it rains, basically. When it rains and they tell us, that's when the pit window will be open. 6 seconds down the gap to Leclerc and Maloney, but they're going to be so quick in the wet, chat. Like, you're thinking, Hayden, you are so safe from those drivers. We're really not. They are so quick in the wet. Our only hope is that they box for full wet tyres, because as we know, the full wets are not good, but the intermediates are good. .8, come on. If I can get back past Lando Norris before it rains, that will be huge, chat. That'll be so good. And it will give us a chance at winning this race still, but we have to get ahead of him. Tyre wear is great. We're at like 20%. Our tyre wear is fine.
Lando ahead. Time last lap, 1 minute 32.7. And gap to the car in front, 0.6 seconds. They're on old mediums.
Old mediums.
They've done 14 laps.
14 laps. When are they boxing?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
So they are on a 2-stopper. That's okay. But when are they boxing?
2/10 per lap. Keep going.
2/10 per lap. That's perfect. But when are they boxing? Are they going to box before the wet? Weather report.
Watch the conditions. We think there's rain coming pretty soon.
Yeah, coming pretty soon. So it's got to be in the next lap or two.
Like the fastest tyre at the
It's got to be in the next lap or two. Lando Norris will drive away here. We might be able to get in front, chat. We might be able to just about get him. Just before the rain. That'll be huge for us. As these tyres starting to feel better. And if he boxes early, oh my god, that'll be insane. But it will not be over. It will just mean that we are in the lead. And we will be gained on by everybody. You actually went to Singapore? I have not. I would like to, though. I would like to go to Singapore. Oh, just on the edge of 1 second now. Just on the edge of getting back into DRS, which shows us that these tyres are now better than the mediums. But for how much longer until it rains? Love watching your streams. Thank you much, Clips. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the love in the support in the chat. Can we get back the lead of the race before it rains, chat? Before we box for intermediates. Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay, that suggests to me that it is raining. Somewhere on track, it is raining right now. So let's see. Let's see. Where is it raining? Where's that rain coming? Do we get DRS here? Are we close enough for it?
Gap to your
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
8.7
Are we back in the DRS? Come on. Come on, I think we are. We are. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We've worked hard. We're back in the DRS. But now, can we overtake Lando Norris in this race? Can we get back past him? Let's go. What a drive it's been so far for us. A little bit wide. We'll lose some time there. It's raining. So it's going to start getting a little bit greasy now. Let's get ready for that call. We know what happens in career mode. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer because of our tyres. Our tyre temps to get on those intermediate tyres. So we have to wait for that call for it to be good enough. It might not come for a while still, so let's be aware of that, chat. It can rain a lot, but it might not be enough to go to intermediate tyres just yet. What is Lando Norris going to do? When is Lando Norris going to box? We've got to go medium.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
Oh, very late on the brakes. I was not paying attention. Lando Norris stays out. We'll stay out. We're going to copy him. We're going to do whatever he does. But this is where he's probably going to start to drive away from me a bit now, chat. He's very, very strong in these conditions.
There's a long way to go. Chin up and let's focus.
Copy, Mark. Copy, copy. God, the track is greasy. It's getting slippery. It's getting slippery, chat. Come on. Come on. What is DRS? DRS is drag reduction system. Not drug reduction system. No, no, no.
Right, keep pushing. You're gaining on the car ahead.
Not that one. Drag reduction system. Helps us go faster on straights. You only get it when you're 1 second of the car ahead. Oh, when is it going to be time? Nobody else is boxing at the moment, so we're going to stay out. We've got to take this hit. We know that the AI are going to be strong here. Lando could still make a silly decision.
But we're still nowhere near the changeover.
Okay, copy. He could still box for dry tyres here and make a silly call. But he's definitely quicker than me on these tyres now. The mediums just get better grip. Even though they're worn, they're just going to have that better grip now. Although we're just inside the DRS, which is huge. Absolutely fantastic. Let's keep pushing. There's a yellow. Somebody else has had an issue. Could that be a well-timed safety car? If it is a safety car, we box for inters. It's not. It's not. I don't know what has happened there. I'm going to have a look at the race replay. What has happened to that driver back there? It was a Red Bull car. Oh, we're catching him mid-spin. Just spins it. Is that Max Verstappen again? No, this time it's Yuki Tsunoda. So that Red Bull is very loose. Right, let's be careful through this next corner. Whoa, push, push, push. I need that DRS back. Just not fast in the wet, chat. As we all know by now, the AI are super fast in slippery conditions. And that'll be no DRS for me. So we're just having to fight the wheel all over the place. Come on. Come on. He can still box for dries. He could still be stupid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Track is definitely slippery. But it's just not time for inters. Like these tyres, whilst they are struggling, because of how upgraded the car is, the intermediates just don't work well compared to the dries in slightly slippery conditions. So we have to stay on these tyres right now. We have to take the hit. We're slightly quicker than Lando Norris. Come on. It's traction zones. That's where he's going to get me. That's where Lando will get the better of me. Come on. He's not Charles. He's not stupid. We're not boxing. Not until they tell me. Not until the team tells me. We wait for the call. We wait to be told that it's time for inters.
All right, we're getting very close to the crossover point now. Stay out if you have the pace, but as soon as you hit the limit, come in.
Okay,
and put the
copy.
inters on.
What's Lando going to do? Lando's boxing. Okay, let's copy. It's got to be for inters, surely. Surely it's got to be for inters. If it's for dries, then we could be in trouble. And it looks like, yep, intermediate tyres going on the car for Lando. Let's go. Quick pit stop here. Come on.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go.
Ah.
Fantastic stop.
We nearly got him.
We were expecting. Charles is in the pits.
We nearly got him. Everyone's in the box. They're going to be really quick now. So we've just got to try and stay with them potentially going to wet tyres. Look how much we lost in that pit stop, though, from waiting behind them. Right, out of the box. There we go, 1.9. Lost nearly a whole second to Lando Norris there. Right, let's get into the rhythm. Let's get into the rhythm here. We know they're going to be fast. Let's not worry about keeping with Lando Norris anymore. And hope and pray that they make a silly decision, chat, and come into the box for full wet tyres. Weather report.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least.
10 minutes at least. It's getting worse. Okay.
Right now, dries or inters?
10 minutes of this rain getting worse. DRS now disabled, so it was the right lap to come into the box. Could have maybe stretched it out one more lap, but I don't know. We did get held for a while in the pit lane because of Lando Norris's car, sadly. And we lost a lot of time because of it, but we're all over the place. Look at the time gained already from Charles Leclerc and Zane Maloney behind. And this is where this game is a little bit broken. Now, the AI are just unbelievably quick in the wet conditions. Look at this, a whole second gained from Charles Leclerc in these conditions straight away. Lando Norris is now 3.8 behind, ahead of us. That's 2 seconds gained in a lap. He was only 2 seconds up the road. And this is why we don't like wet weather in this game. And that's why our only hope is that those AI make that stupid decision and go to full wet tyres. And that's where we can gain. That is where we can gain. Let's just keep on pushing on these intermediate tyres, chat. Let's keep on going. Best gloves to get. My favourite are Virage. They're currently dirty at the moment. They need to go in the wash. My favourite are Virage. Look at Lando Norris go. Leclerc's gained about a second. Leclerc is definitely not as fast as Lando Norris right now. Lando Norris is the fastest driver here today. Fair play to him. I think he's the second fastest driver in the career mode. Or maybe the third. I'm not too sure. Chat, can we get Lando Norris in this race? What do you reckon? Will he make a mistake and go to wet tyres? 1 in the chat if you think he's going to make that mistake, go to full wet tyres. 2 in the chat if you think we're cooked. And we got to settle for a podium. We just got to beat Maloney. That's our goal. I'm not fighting Norris in a championship here at the moment. I'm fighting with Maloney. And that's who we've got to beat. As it stands right now, we're gaining... What, we're on 18. He's on 12, so we're gaining 6 points. Which at least is something. I would like more. I would like more. I would like that race win. And sadly, Lando Norris just made that right call going to medium tyres. Bottas and Perez in Cadillac? Really? Never knew that. Not like he's been told to me about 12 times already in the last 5 minutes. Appreciate you guys giving me the news, but it's okay. We don't need to know. We've already been told it. You're late, all right? Check the news. Whenever you want to drop news in the stream, check. When did the news come out? Was it 10 minutes ago? I'm probably already late. We're all F1 fans here. We all check the right platforms to know if there's news. Come on, come on, come on. AI 2 AP in rain conditions. I mean, look at this. Charles Leclerc now 7.8 behind us. We had a 10-second lead 2 laps ago. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. It's very, very hot in here right now. I'm sweating hard, chat. I am dripping with sweat. 6 seconds to Lando Norris. He's disappeared. Like, we've got another 2/3 of the race to go in wet conditions. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if we finish in P5.
Stay alert out there.
Copy, copy. Like, I think Antonelli will be faster than me. I think even Max Verstappen's so far behind. I think I'm even worried about those guys because that's just how broken the AI are in the intermediate conditions. Like, yeah, okay, we're a little bit slower, but this is crazy. This is crazy to be matching the pace of those drivers to then go to, like, let's ask. What was he saying? How much slower?
Norris, just
How much
ahead,
slower a lap
pushing
are we
the position,
to
and
Norris?
Time last lap 1:41.0.
41.0,
gap
right?
ahead 7.1 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Their tyres are 2 laps old.
Doesn't say how much we're losing per lap, but 141.0. We are doing a 1:43.5. So we are losing 2.4 seconds a lap to Lando Norris in the inters. That is crazy, chat. That is crazy. And you might be thinking, okay, maybe that McLaren's just really set up for the wet. All right.
That's Charles behind.
Let's see what he's doing.
Time last lap 1:42.5.
42.5. So he is still 9/10 of a second quicker than me each lap. That's my own teammate. We were gapping him on the same tyres by about the same gap. It switched the other way. It switched the other way. We've gone from being about second a lap quicker to a second a lap slower, which is crazy. So it's going to be difficult to hold on to this, chat. That's why I was hoping that rain would just stay away a little bit longer, give me that chance to overtake Lando Norris, but they just came a little bit too soon. Just too soon. What wheel do I use? I use a Fanatec CSL DD+.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just
I need a
focus
safety
on the
car or
driving.
something in this race. And I need those drivers to make a stupid mistake and go to full wet tyres. That's what we need. If they go to full wets, we are cooking. We are cooking. How are the tyres? Tyres are okay. If they go to full wets, we can always box when they box to inters again. For another set of inters, just to kind of help me out. Because I think the old inters compared to the new ones, that big gap. How is Lando 6 seconds in front, or 8 seconds in front? Because the AI is broken in the wet. The AI is broken in the wet. He's 2 to 3 seconds a lap quicker than me right now in the wet conditions. And this happens every single time for every single player on every single career mode. When it rains, you need to reduce the AI by about 20 to have a barely even chance with them. It's crazy. Oh, come on. Let's try and see what we can do. 10 seconds now the gap. 5 seconds to Leclerc. We're going to start fighting with our teammate and Maloney, which is going to give a chance to Lando Norris just to get even further away. I think he'll break away. I think he'll beat me by about 40 seconds. I need the rain to end. I need it to end. So it's just crazy. It's so stupid. Like, you should get excited when you see rain because then you think, anything can happen, right? It should make things exciting because there could be crashes, there could be more safety cars, change of strategy. Interesting. No, now we see the rain. It's like, great. AI are going to be 2 seconds a lap quicker than us. We're fucked, basically. We are fucked. And that's basically how we see it now. Because there's no safety cars on this game. Safety cars don't come out anyway. Unless I crash with someone and I put them out of the race. But if they get an engine failure, no safety car, no spin for AIs. Although we have seen them today, but they haven't really caused anything. So it's just annoying. No, this is the second race of the day. Second race of the day. Come on, get the car turned in. 4.4. And 11 seconds ahead right now.
Ahead of you now. Okay, gap to the car. 11.1 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. And the time last lap, 1:42.8.
1:42.8, okay. So they're doing a 1:42. We are doing A 1:45? What the flip? How is he so fast?
Leading our teammate by
How?
4.2 seconds.
Like, what conditions are they driving in? Because they're not driving on the same track that I am right now. I can tell you that. 3 seconds a lap slower. It's crazy. It is crazy. So broken. We've got to wait till September for them to maybe have a look at this. So crazy. Are you losing grip? I'm losing grip as much as I would expect in the wet. But they just don't seem... Their traction is just broken. Like, they basically got traction control on and ABS on. That's how they basically drive, I feel like. I don't know if that's actually how they are wired, but that's what I feel like. So they can come on this corner and just go, okay, cool. I'm going to go foot down. I can't do that because look at me. I'm all over the place. I'll burn up my rear tyres if I do that. They can smash full brakes. Don't have to worry about tyre temps. They are perfect on the tyre temps. Never have to worry about dirty air. Oh, come on. OMG, I'm gobsmacked. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, we were catching him up. We were faster than him. Yeah, okay, we're on slightly better tyres. But I was on the same tyres as Charles Leclerc. We were definitely faster than him, and now he's like 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. Oh, about 1 second a lap quicker than me. It's just so frustrating. So frustrating. I cannot compete. But we're going to still try, because we never give up, chat. We never give in. So we're still going to try and at least secure P2, but it is going to be extremely difficult in these conditions. Extremely difficult. Thank you much, SK Slayer, Cosmic Fighters, and Vomit. Thank you much for the follows. Appreciate you all. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we are finishing Season 4 on... that's Tom Line, We Never Give Up. No, it's actually from Doctor Who. Never give up, never give in.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's
Never
use
cruel
it
or
and
cowardly.
make the next lap
Never
a
give
quick
up,
one.
never
Okay.
give in. So, Tom can claim that line, but it's from Doctor Who. And I will quote that show any day of the week. Right, Charles Leclerc now 3 seconds behind. He's gaining. Now, they didn't say it wasn't. They just said it's a Tom line. I don't think Tom's the first person to never give up on something. I'll be honest. Come on, come on, come on. I'm sweating hard, chat. I am so sweaty right now. God, I'm just drifting through the corners to try and do something to save myself in this race. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Would I rather fight a Cyberman or a Dalek? I mean, if we're talking recent Daleks, I'd probably rather fight a Dalek or a recent Cyberman, because none of them can shoot you. You just got to run in a straight line and they won't be able to shoot. Now, if you watch modern Doctor Who, if we're talking like the Daleks from early 2005 Doctor Who, then I wouldn't want to go up against them. Probably more likely the Cybermen. Right. Oh, okay. We're a little bit wide there. That's lost us time. We're getting distracted. Good day. Welcome in, Ronald. Oh, my God. We're so slow in this weather. I think Lando Norris is going to be able to box. If it is full wet, Lando Norris can box to a brand new set of wet tyres, drive away from us and go for another wet. Weather report.
Inter's look like the best tyre for now.
Inter's still best tyre. I don't really care about what's best tyre right now. I want to know what the weather is doing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a game on Steam that you call it talking about Power World. Is it Power World? I think it's Power World. Me and Tom played a bit. Oh, God, that's running wide. Can't keep on the track. I'm over pushing. I'm over driving the car. Now we've got to go defensive, chat. Now we have to go defensive to try and hold position against Charles Leclerc and St. Maloney. One big train coming up now. All aboard the Gullis train. If I can hold on at all, but I think the traction is just going to be way too powerful for me that there is nothing that I can do. And I've just got to try and bring this car home now. Doesn't mean that we're not going to fight them. And I hope and pray that this weather causes them to go onto full wet tyres. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sending good vibes. I appreciate it. I need the good vibes right now because we are struggling. We have been shafted today. We had the pace to win, But then the rains come down and the AI are just overpowered in the wet. It's like if you played Call of Duty, right? And you played the first half of the map against bots, okay? Right? That just were like normal people. They played like normal people. They aimed like normal people. Sometimes they miss a shot. Sometimes they get them right. And then halfway through the game, the bots, all of a sudden in Call of Duty, can hit the perfect headshot, one-shot kill every single time. That's what it's like. It's going from being like, okay, cool, this is good, this is fun, this is manageable. Oh, this is unplayable now. There, I can't do anything. Rain lighting up over the next 10 to 15. It is very, very wet right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Box for full wets. Box for full wets. Be stupid, please. Please, give me a lifeline in this race. Don't just give me this hell for however many laps. When did we start this race, by the way, Doc? When did we start this race? I want to know if we'll get to the 2-hour limit. We got a lot of rain in this race. When did we start this race? Does anyone know? Time we are checking, we are checking. Come on, come on, come on. Got Charles Leclerc right to my tail now. There's not a lot I can do about this, chat. Other than just try and burn the battery on the straights. Don't have a little look up the inside, Charles, please. I don't want to take off your front wing. 58 minutes ago. Okay, so we are making the time limit. We're not making the end on the laps. Right? We will not make it to the end on laps. We will get the time limit here at Singapore. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, what gap do we reckon Lando Norris will have by the end of this race? What gap do we reckon Lando Norris will have over P2 at the end of this race? I'm saying it will be 54 seconds. I'm trying to keep back Charles Leclerc. At this pace, we will get timed out. Okay, copy. Unless it dries. It will dry a bit. But we are not even at the halfway stage yet. That's lap 31. Lap 31 is halfway. So. Come on, come on. This is where Charles Leclerc will be fastest. This is where we've got to use the battery. This is his chance down in towards this corner. I want to keep him and I want to keep Zayn Maloney back. Okay, nice and easy into that corner. There we go. Right, come on, guys. Box. Box for wets. Make a silly call. I know you want to. I've got to prey on AI being stupid because right now they're too good. You're cooked. You should box. Why should we box? Tell me. Please explain the reasoning behind why we should box, Mr. Genius, in the chat. Please tell me why we should box. Come on. You're so smart. Tell me why we should box. Why should we box? You're sliding across the track. Okay, brilliant. Right, that's wet weather for you, bro. That's what happens in wet weather. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to box to? Oh, my eyes. What do you want me to box to? And how do you think that'll be better for us? Do you think we'll be faster? Because I can tell you we won't be faster. If we're 2 seconds off now on the exact same live tyres as everybody else, I can tell you right now, we will not go any faster on brand new tyres because they are ridiculously broken in the wet. Okay? They are broken. I need them to box for full wet tyres to give me any sort of chance, but it's 20 seconds is the gap right now. 20 seconds is the gap. Will it dry? Weather report.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10
The rain will get lighter, but I don't know if it will dry.
Should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track.
Yeah, there you go. Don't expect a dry track.
Fastest tyre for now.
I would like a dry track because we know we are rapid in the dry. We are so much faster than the AI in dry conditions, but if it doesn't dry, then we got no chance. Right, burn the battery. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Survive. Just about. Oh, no, we've gone deep. We've gone deep. We've gone deep, but it's not enough. Leclerc can't get me. Oh, my God. This is so bad. Stay out. I think it will dry on lap 50. I don't think we'll get dry at all. And I think we're going to hit the timer. I went back stream, and he started 58 minutes ago. What stream? Yeah, but we didn't start the YouTube stream at the start of the race, did we? That was at the start of the... Oh, no, you checked the YouTube, it started 58 minutes. Okay, yeah, sorry. As in, you checked when the race started. I see. I get you. The name of your favourite gloves? Virage. Virage are my favourite.
Okay, I think
AI is
we're
too
on
good in the
right
wing.
tyres for the time being.
Okay, they're questioning the tyres. That could mean that it is time for full wets. Come on. Come on, make that decision, AI. Come on. Lando Norris could box, and he would still be ahead of me. But he would be on worse tyres, because we know the wet tyres stink. They're so bad, they're useless. They're a terrible, terrible tyre. We're not harvesting our energy like we expected.
Lando ahead.
45-1.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 22.6 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. Time last lap, 1 minute 43.2. Okay, so
2 seconds a lap quicker. These 2 seconds a lap quicker than me right now.
at the moment.
Yeah. 2 seconds a lap quicker than me in these conditions. And the wets would honestly flip that. We'd be so much quicker in the wets. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I think it's going to stay wet till the end, sadly. Here comes Leclerc on the inside. We leave the space. Because all the time you have to leave it a space at. We got him. For the live, where we are now. Weather report. I think we're still time out because we had a lot of that running in the dry. Now we're in the wet. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, just tell me Inters look like the best tyre right now. Come on, tell me the wet's the right tyre. Come on. Come on. As soon as they tell me the wet's, the AI will do it as well. Tell me that the wets are better. Oh, can't get the car turned in. We're really struggling right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We can do this. Come on. Crash him into the wall. Well, my own teammate, intermediate condition. It is intermediate condition right now, but it is absolutely chucking with rain. But it is kind of full wets any moment. And we're just hoping that the cars go into the box for full wet tyres. Except you, Leclerc. I want you to stay out. We want a Ferrari 1-2 here. Actually, do you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind anymore. We're leading this Constructors' Championship. We're pretty good right now. Lando Norris, even if he boxes, will still come out ahead of me. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain he'll still come out ahead of me. Come on. Come on. Box, box. Guys, this would be great if you could come into the bits, please. Chat, 1 in the chat if you think they're going to box for wet tyres. 2 in the chat if you think they're going to stay on inters. 1 in the chat if you think they're going to box to wet tyres. 2 for inters. Thank you very much to Tommy, to Cabbage, and to Daniel for the follows. Oh, here comes Leclerc. Can't get close enough this time around. Oh, will I run it deep again? A lot of you saying 2. I hope you're wrong, but I feel like you're probably right. How's it? I've got Anthony. Oh, oh, oh.
We think you're all right for now, but it might not be
okay.
before we switch.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Rain's getting lighter.
Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Okay, come on, box, 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 guys. Come on, come on, make my day. Don't do it, Leclerc. Make my day, make my day. Come on, 27 seconds. But if you think about it, it'll be 2 pit stops, chat. It will be 2 pit stops. Oh, that's so wide. Come on, come on, come on. When are they going to box? Lando Norris still not thinking it's time. Charles Leclerc gaining. Please, please, please box. This is putting me under so much pressure. We've still got 30 laps of this weather to go. I just want it to be dry again.
Right, we've got
I miss my dry tyres. Visibility good. Visibility is good for me. I'm in the lead of the train. For the others, it's probably not that great. For the others behind me, it's probably not great at the moment. It's not too bad. Come on, come on. There's no spray coming off my car.
So the rain's easing
Oh,
up
God.
Bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while.
Yep, he's had a look on the inside. That's stupid from him. No overtake there. Yep, track's still going to be wet for a while. It's easing off. I don't know. It still looks very much like full wet to me. Some are in the box. Are they actually? Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope like that. Telling me that some of them are actually in the box. They are. Oh my god, they are. They are. They are.
Overtake button more.
Oh my god, they are.
Utilise some of
Please,
this
please,
energy.
please.
Come on.
Please, 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 please. Box, box, box. Come on. Please, box. That'd be amazing if they could. Please, box, guys. Come on. You know you want to. Will Lando Norris box? No, Lando stays out. Come on. Don't get my hopes up. Be stupid. Come on. Be stupid. We need them to be stupid. I want them to be stupid. They're not being stupid, sadly. They're being smart. I don't like it when the AI are smart. I like it when they are stupid. Gives me a better chance. Makes up for my lack of talent. Anyone in the box? Zane Maloney, come on. Come on, Zane. No, no boxing from Zane Maloney. Lando is lapping. Yep, yep. Oh, over the curves there. That's not fast. Through there. 30 seconds now the gap to Lando Norris. He's just dipped off into the distance. This is so frustrating. We had a chance for the race win, but as soon as it got to the wet, it's just impossible. AI level was 105, but regardless of AI level, they are too good in the wet. Here comes Charles Leclerc in towards this braking zone. Can't get through. We get the car in. That's good. Come on, Lando. Box, 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 box. It's full wet. Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Okay.
It's hard to say if inters or wets are better right now.
Tyre status.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's
That's not what I
looking
want to know,
good.
though. I want to know tyre condition or what tyre to go on. Come on, give me that call. Tell me wets are better right now. Wets are better. That's what I want to know. Tell me wets are better. I won't box, but I know that the AI will, and that will give me a little bit of good news. Lando's still not boxing. He's still going 2 seconds a lap faster than us. How is Lando Norris so fast all of a sudden? That is crazy. It's happened in both races today. Lando Norris's pace has been rapid.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres.
That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear we're not on the right tyres right now, because that will mean that the AI are stupid and they will box. They will box for wets. Come on, Zane Maloney. Box for wet tyres. You know you want to, bro. Does he do it? Does he do it? Does he do it? No, Zane Maloney's still out. We got Antonelli there, and I don't know if like Russell and Verstappen have caught up to me yet. Have they?
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Where's the Mercedes, etc.? No, they're quite far back. Okay. Okay. You want us to box? There's no point us boxing, chat. That is not a good idea. I can tell you that now. Why is there no spray? My particles on. I was also wondering that. Why is there no spray? Have I got my particles on? Maybe I turned them off because we did no rules. No, I've got particles on. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you much to NUL22 for the follow. Shirts Boy for the follow. Tommy for the follow as well. Ollie, thank you for the follow. How is Lando 31 seconds in front? Because the game is broken and the AI are too good in the wet. They are 2 seconds a lap quicker in the wet than the player. Oh, my wheels lost force feedback. That's not good. That's not good. Come back to me, Will. There we go. Not ideal. Okay, copy. Good. More issues from the game in this race. Things we love to see. Loss of force feedback is one of them. Okay. Good, good, good. In my Season 3, Lando has won 2 races by over 30 seconds in the first 5. Yeah, yeah. Are they a maxed out car? Are they a maxed out car, chappers? Or was it just in the wet? Oh, come on. I am defending well. Luckily, it's one thing to catch up, another to overtake in the wet, and that is helping me stay ahead of these drivers behind. Oh, what's happening to my gears now? Why have I paused and now it's all of a sudden breaking my game? How do you do that without traction control? A lot of practice. A lot of practice. Fanatec business? No, it's the F1 game. It's not just Fanatics, it happens too. Come on! Make a mistake, Lando. Make a mistake. Have a big oopsie. Big crash. I don't think they're going to go to full wet tyres now. I think that opportunity is gone. I think it's drying up now. The track is forming a drier line, which is definitely making things a lot easier for them to decide to stay out. Rain to the end. Sadly, I think so. So it's going to be a case of defending till the end of this race, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can hold on for P2. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to lose it. Look, if Zane Maloney gets a DNF, I don't mind it. I don't mind. But I don't think he's going to get a DNF. But if Zane Maloney does get a DNF, then I don't care finishing second. I don't mind it. It's 18 points gained. It's still a chance in the championship. But the race win was on today. The race win was on. We had a great chance of it. If that rain just came later like it said, as Alonso said, defend like lion. That's what we're doing. He says, and then he runs immediately wide straight away. Get away, Leclerc. Get away. Go on, I got my tyres a little bit too damp, and now they're struggling. Oh, nice and tidy for the apex. Right, let's go. How many cars in this train? Is it 4? Is it me, Leclerc, Maloney, and Antonelli, right? I assume they probably have got spray. It's just you can't see when you look in the rear view like that. I don't know if I can see it in my tyres. No, it doesn't look like there's much spray, to be fair. Fair enough. At this rate, Lando will lap the whole grid. Yeah, as I said, I think he'll be 50 seconds ahead by the end of this race, and I think he could lap everyone. Which is just the joke that is this game when it comes to wet weather driving. Like, there's no fun in driving in the wet. You will never be able to overtake a driver in the wet weather because it's impossible to be faster than them. Other than maybe a back marker, but even then, like, I shouldn't be in a very high-powered Ferrari, you know, 200 points higher than a V-carb, and only just be able to overtake them in the wet. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, it does kind of ruin this game. Is there puddles? There's some sporadic puddles around the circuit, yeah. Also, I think Lando Norris should be given a 40-second penalty right now. A stop and go, a 10-second stop go right now for that collision that he had with me earlier on in the race when he overtook. He just like overtook and then drove into me. It was crazy. Right, 1 in the chat if you think we can hold on for P2. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can hold on for P2. 2 if you don't. What do you reckon, chat? Oh, that's wide. That is wide. Come on. What lap do we box? We don't. We stay out. We stay out. There is no point boxing. We are defending, and we're taking this to the end. Tyre wear's fine. Look, we're on 12, 13%. There's no point me boxing in this race. For as long as they don't overtake me, we are fine. We are safe. Hi from Lonanova's fan. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Steve. Right, 1 in the chat if you think we can hold on to it. 2 if you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the believers in chat? I want to see you. Who's a believer? Who's not a believer? Oh, that's the wall. No damage, though. Cadillac official. Yeah, we know. We know. Late news. Late news. Hot Rod She, thank you for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. Charles Leclerc going for the overtake down to turn 1. Not late enough on the brakes than me, so we're going to hold that. We're going to hold that. Yeah, if you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oliver Beeson, 805. 55, thank you much for the follow. Hope that's not your pin number.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up.
Yes! 10 minutes left of rain, and then it's going to dry up. Okay, I don't think I'm going to catch up the time lost, but at least it's something. We can go back to racing again. We can go back to actually racing again. I mean, quicker than the AI. I don't think I'm going to catch up that gap to Lando Norris, but hey, you never know. Never give in. Never give up, never give in. Come on.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
Oh.
ETA on this rain.
Okay, never mind.
About 10 minutes.
Oh.
So just keep your concentration.
Oh, don't tell me it's going to dry up really quickly. It's going to dry up really quickly, I think, and then it's going to rain again. I think that's what is happening. When they usually give you 2 different messages, it means it's going to dry in 10 minutes, but be wet again in 20. So I don't know what that means for the end of this race. I don't know what that means. I could make things interesting. We've got to try and hold on from these drivers behind us. Unfortunately, if it does dry and we box the dry tyres, that would mean a double stack for me and Leclerc, and Zane Maloney finishes in P3. So I actually, do you know what? In this situation, I think I want the rain to stay right till the end of this race. Because I want me here and Maloney in 4th to at least gain 6 points in this race. I will take that. I would definitely have liked a lot more if I won this race, but I will take that as a consolation prize. Beating Maloney and catching up in the Drivers' Championship by another 6 points, which will put the gain today as a total of 21 over Zane Maloney. If he DNFs though, that will be even better, chat. That'll be even better. Just stay on inters. Oh god, here comes the Leclerc. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Just stay on inters. He just backs out on the inside, that's fine. Maybe, it depends on how long it's wet. Like, that's the difficulty. That's the really annoying thing. They don't really give you clear instructions on the radar. And you don't know how wet, how dry it's going to get. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable
Okay.
future. The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes.
10 more
of
minutes.
this rain.
And then a clear
Inters got
patch.
the best
Copy.
tyre for now.
10 more minutes and a clear patch. 40 seconds down the gap to Lando. The race win's gone, chat. The race winner's gone, but we've got to focus on the P2. Add crew chief to F1. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I need team telemetry, and I need a race engineer in chat with me. That's what we need. We are going back to dries then? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Just turn into Senna, it's easy. I mean, Senna's DNF'd out of this race, so I don't know whether that's going to work out for me. I don't fancy a DNF. Oh, there's a yellow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, be a safety car. Give us a... No, we're all fine. Can the AI, if you're going to make a mistake, right? If you're going to make a mistake, make a mistake. Don't pussy about with this stuff. Look at this. Oh, we're going to have a little spin, a little oopsie. Oh, but we're okay. I just get out of the way of the other cars and we're all good. No broken front wing, no DNF, no red flag, nothing. Ah, stop teasing me, Apex. Stop teasing me. Right, where am I on track? I forgot. Start finish line, that's fine. Stop teasing me. If you get a DNF, crash out. Come on, guys. Oh, get the car turned in, come on. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, safety car now would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Will make things very interesting if it dries up. All right, burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. We'll go inside, now we go outside. Here we go, this is his best chance yet. Backs out on the inside line. We're okay, we hold on to it. We hold on to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we do this, chat? Can we do this? Use more battery into turn 4. We're okay. We're okay. We're holding on to it. We don't need to. We don't need to. Just allow it, allow it, allow it. Okay? Got trust in me. No backseat driving from you, please. We are going to manage our own battery, and we're going to be fine. I need the battery on the run out of turn 4. I don't care. Oh, God, that's very wide. That's very wide. That's contact between the two of us. Go, go, go. How the F is Norris? Because the game's broken, that's why. Because the game is broken. AI, these cars behind me, if I'd have just let them through and not held them up, they would currently be... Leclerc would be 30 seconds up the road. Maloney would be 30 seconds up the road. Antonelli would be 20 seconds up the road right now. But they're stuck behind me, and I'm using my battery very well to keep them behind. But the AI are broken. Oh, we go yellow. Right, stop teasing me with yellow flags. Who's it this time? Mercedes driver. What did he do? He broke his front wing, I think. No? No. That's crazy. Can we stop with the teasing? It's really frustrating. If you're gonna give me a safety car, give me a safety car. Don't tease me with it. Because we're 43 seconds behind Lando Norris right now. And we gotta try and catch up to them. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. Weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there.
Here comes Charles Leclerc.
About 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Inters seem to be the fastest
10 more minutes of
tyre
rain.
for now.
Will that dry up though for the actual end of this race? Because what is the timer on right now, chat? How long of this race have we got left to go? How long until we get to the 2-minute mark? What is the timer on right now? We might not get timed out. Okay, copy. So we're on the limit of the timer. Copy. We might not, though, because also you got to figure Lando Norris, who's 40 seconds at least up the road, to take off 40 seconds of that. Oh, get the car turned in. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We are checking. We are checking. He said 10 minutes, 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. Very frustrating. It is definitely getting lighter. Weather report.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes.
Come on.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
What we need is a safety car, chat. That's what we need. What we need is a safety car. And this track to dry up. And we are so back into this. Leclerc, do you volunteer as tribute? I can put you on the wall, Leclerc. Do you want that? No, we're not going to put Leclerc on the wall, chat. We're not going to put Leclerc on the wall. Maloney, on the other hand, I would not mind. We need the space. There we go. Good, good, good. 10 minutes away from being 10 minutes away. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Burn the battery. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Definitely like 5 minutes left. Weather report.
Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes.
5 or 10 minutes now.
Before it starts to dry up. Inters seem to be the fastest.
So a couple of
tyre
laps.
for now.
20 laps. If we go 10 seconds a lap quicker than Lando Norris. Who knows, chat? Who knows? 10 seconds a lap quicker, we got him. What would we need per lap? Right now, we need like what? For 40 seconds? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. 2 seconds a lap? That still wouldn't be enough, right? 2 seconds a lap still wouldn't be enough. We need over 2 seconds a lap faster. We're catching up to our first lot of back markers. Let's go! Other cars. Well, we're actually faster than. In wet conditions. Come on, come on, come on. 2.3 seconds a lap, and that's right now. That's not even in like the 5 laps time when it actually switches. That's crazy. What cockpit do I use? I use a Prix F1 rig from about 2018. It might actually even be older than that. Come on, come on, come on. Exactly. Stop teasing and spin around. If you're going to make a mistake, make a bloody mistake. Put it in the wall. That's what I mean. AI don't make mistakes. Everyone's a critic these days of like, if something's wrong. The reason that the AI don't make mistakes anymore is because if the AI start making mistakes, people will complain that AI are rubbish. What do you mean? No! It's realistic. We don't want a game where robots are perfect and do nothing. That's why people talk about, oh, will Formula 1 one day be just all robots and no drivers? No! Because that'd be boring. Because everybody would just drive in single file. And no one would do anything. Because they'd be just perfect and they wouldn't do anything. We want humans to make mistakes. AI, let them make mistakes. Program a little bit of error inside them. And I don't mean what they have right now where they just drive flat out. When they go side by side with another car, they just drive into them. Alright, it's stupid, but at least makes things interesting. Not this boring, oh, George Russell's decided to floor it out of this corner now. For no apparent reason. Weather report.
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
Inters
copy.
look like the best tyre for now.
5 minutes. Doesn't seem like they're still continuing with the fact that it's going to rain after it. It's just a patch of dryness. I don't know, but it might be. It is also a night race, but it is also very hot in Singapore, so it could dry up quickly. It might not. We got to be aware of that too, chat. We got to be aware of that. ZDAT and 115. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button, as we are chasing down 100,000 followers on TikTok. Do hit that follow button. Rafa, thank you for the follow. Fabio and TikTok Tacos, thank you for the follows as well. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, chat. It already looks like it's drying up, yeah, but it's still raining. The Manly, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. GB, Ricky, thank you for the follow. Here comes Charles Leclerc. Wasn't paying attention. We nearly lost out a position to my teammate. I was going to be on the back of Colapinto. Meanwhile, his teammate is fighting for a podium in this race. Colapinto is way down the field. And it's not good for Aston Martin. Even though Colapinto has had good results. Blue flag, blue flag. I thought that was something else then. I got excited. for no apparent reason. Blue flag for Colapinto. Hopefully he gets out of the way in a nice manner. And if he can take out Zane Maloney at the same time, that'd be perfect. Take out Zane Maloney at the same time, Colapinto. Come on. Are they on wet tyres? I think they might be on wet tyres. Are they on wets? Are they on wets? I think they're on wets, right? They look like wets. They looked blue. I'm not sure. Am I colourblind? When the rain stops, soft tyres. Soft or mediums? I don't know. I might just do mediums for safety. But yeah, we can also do softs. It's not a bad shout either. I think by the time that it does dry, it will be soft. There's Schiefer ahead. Yeah, they're definitely wets. They're definitely using wet tyres. Right, hold up your teammate, Schiefer. Come on. Allow Antonelli the overtake on Maloney. Come on. Yes, yes. Go on, Antonelli. Go, go, go. You got this, Antonelli. You got... Actually, no, he hasn't, because Maloney's got an illegal engine in the back of that car. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. We think this rain should stop sometime in the next few laps.
Okay, rain is with us for a while. Stop next few laps. So,
overheat the tyres. Inters look like the best tyre for
interesting,
now.
interesting. Okay. Okay, it's going to dry, and then it's going to get wet again. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Might as well stay out on these tyres then, right? If it's going to dry and then rain again. That's the information I'm kind of getting at the moment. Is just stay out on the inters, survive them. If you need to box, box on the second stint. When they come off the dries and go to inters, that's when I could box. I don't know.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. The rain's passing now, so expect it to ease up in the next few minutes.
Okay,
we should
okay.
see a dry line starting to form
Okay.
rapidly, so make sure you...
I'm really... again, Singapore is doing it to us again.
To be the fastest tyre for now.
We don't know what the rain's doing. It's just switching up on us, which makes things interesting, and I like it. I like it. It would be much more interesting if we were actually good in the rain compared to the AI. Because Lando Norris is 52 seconds up the road right now. 52 seconds up the road in this race. Hey, I said 58, and I think I might be correct. I think he's going to beat 58. That's why it's called Singapore. Exactly. It could just dry for like a second. We had that the other day in our online races. We had the rain. It rained for like one lap, if that. Which was interesting, but it didn't do anything on strategy. Right, we're going to leave the space to Leclerc. All the time you have to leave it a space up. Come on, come on, come on. Dry up. Dry up. Give them something to think about.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
It's drying. It is drying. It's barely raining anymore. And it stopped. It stopped. It stopped, chat. It's now dry. But it is going to rain.
5 minutes until rainfall expected.
5 minutes. 5 minutes till rain. Okay.
Inters seem to be the
Stay on the
fastest tyre
inters.
for
Stay on the
now.
inters. It is not worth boxing to softs. It is not worth it. What are they going to do behind? Are they going to box to dry tyres? It's really not worth it, I don't think. To box from these back to dries. Is it going to dry up enough? That is the question. I think I can box to another set.
Situation, but I don't think we got
Yeah, they're overheating. They are overheating, but it is going to rain again shortly. I think if they box to dries, we box to another set of inters on the next lap, okay? Because it is going to rain again in 5 laps time. Or 5 minutes time. Go, 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 go. And they're going to be stupid.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
time.
right, here comes
So
Leclerc.
stay on your toes.
Can't go for it.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
You can't go for it. Come on, we can hold this. Just got to keep it clean. If a safety car comes out, this would be perfect for us right now. If a safety car comes out now, it'd be perfect. Because AI will box for softs. We go to a new set of inters. Come on, come on, come on. Tyre wear. Not great, but not terrible.
Okay,
We're going to definitely be a lot worse on tyres.
Keep taking care of them.
If they do 2 pit stops, we can probably stay out on these tyres. Oh, that's wide there. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Thank you. Whew. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got to box. Hayden. Tyres are getting destroyed. Yep. And we got to stay out. It's going to rain any moment now again. The rain will be back. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around
5 minutes till rain. 5 minutes till rain.
Okay,
Leclerc having a little look.
Tries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
Right on the crossover. Well, who's going to box? Anybody going to box? Drivers in the pit lane. Are they boxing behind? No. No, the back marker's deciding it's time. We're going to stay out. We're waiting. We're waiting. Come on, come on, come on. Don't go for it, Leclerc. Okay, okay. It's now time for dry tyres.
We're going to have to change strategy.
But it is going to get wet again. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, copy that.
I would love it if the AI went to those full wets earlier on. That would give me a chance with Norris if he boxed. If they went full wets and then back to inters and now to dries and then back to inters again, that would give me a chance. But sadly, Norris is going to be quick on those dry tyres. But when is that rain coming down? Weather report.
We're expecting the rain to hit us any time now. Dries definitely seem like
very, very hot on the rears.
at the moment.
That's the one thing I am worried about. It's not necessarily the wear. It's the heat on the tyres when we do get back to those intermediate conditions. And if I have got the free pit stop, then I might as well use it, if you know what I mean. Oh my God, Leclerc. Leclerc. Oh my God, contact. Oh my God, Leclerc. Don't send it like that, bro. Please, please,
Okay,
please.
Norris is in the pits.
Norris is in the box. Yeah, he's too far up the road though, so it doesn't matter. And he'll drive away on those tyres. He's in the mix of drivers. He's out again, and he's still going to be, like, what, 40 seconds up the road? Leclerc will box. We're going to stay out. Weather report. Weather report.
We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer.
No, okay, okay. It's coming any moment now. They're making a silly mistake boxing.
Really good job with that target, mate.
We're going to take the free pit stop. And this should give us...
We think it's time to box now.
This should give us a P2. No, don't tell me Leclerc's been jumped by them all. Come on, Leclerc. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let Maloney be behind you. Maloney needs to be dropped. Come on, Leclerc. No! Yes! Yes, and Antonelli's got him as well. This is huge. This is huge for the championship. We're going to stay out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drive on slick to mediates. Slick to mediates. So we go into the end. It's going to rain. It's going to rain again. Weather report.
Okay, rain is imminent. Rain is imminent.
We can potentially go to the end and have the gap. But I'm worried about the tyre temps. That's what I'm worried about. And how long they will take to cool down. That's my biggest issue right now. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do we box for another set of inters when it rains again? Just to clear the overheating of the tyres? We're not going to catch up to Norris. Although, I don't know, 30 seconds? How long's the pit lane around here?
Spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
At least it'll allow me to finish a bit closer with him. But we will get a free pit stop. If you pit, you will not come out P2. Yeah, but listen. They're going to pit again to intermediates, is what I'm saying. It's going to rain. It is going to rain in this race. That's what I'm being told. I'm being told it's going to rain. Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay, no, that's not what I need. Weather report.
Dries definitely
No,
seem like the fastest
Mark!
tyre at the
I
moment.
want to know what the weather's doing. Not what tyre's good right now. I already know the dry is good. I'm not an idiot. What is the weather doing? You told me it was going to rain. Is it going to rain? Weather report.
The rain's going to keep getting heavier for the next 15 minutes.
Perfect.
Okay,
Yep, it's raining. I can see it. It is raining. Oh, yes. Come on. Come on. Imagine if they don't box now. If they don't box now, we might have a chance. That's our only hope now. 30 seconds. Don't box again. Start to lose some time in the intermediate conditions. 33 seconds is now the gap. We lost 3 seconds to Lando Norris. That's just whether we want to weigh up.
Okay,
Play it safe.
This rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes.
Okay, copy, copy. Psycho Sullivan goes fastest. That just goes to show. It's definitely time for dries. Ooh. And they are catching me at a rapid rate. But it is raining. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Box to inters once it rains. I'm just worried about the heat. I'm worried about the overheating of tyres. Becoming a potential issue for us. Tyre wear. 32% still though, so we're okay there. I don't want to start spinning up the rears because my rear tyre is just way too hot. 18 seconds now the gap to the cars behind. Come on, rain. Weather report.
The rain's going to keep getting heavier.
Keep getting heavier. Come on.
15 minutes at least.
Maloney P3, not ideal.
Like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Not ideal at all. Come on, Leclerc. Why are you giving away that P3 so easily? Come on, bro. You've got to do better than that. Maloney's quick, though. He is in that illegal Alpine. Norris can still be ahead of 15 seconds of Hayden. Yeah, that is just what happens when we drive in intermediate conditions on this game. The AI are just broken. It's so stupid. It means any wet weather racing, like this is fun. This right now is fun. That little switch over, trying to make the right decision. I might not have made the right decision. It might not get wet enough and the AI will beat me, right? This is fun. This is interesting. But being in intermediate conditions and the AI having insane traction control and just being able to dip 2 seconds on you a lap, that's not fun. That's not fun. You shouldn't have to, you know, try and change difficulty level midway through a race because you can run 105 in the dry and you have to run 10 in the wet because the AI are broken. Yeah, stupid. It's raining. It is raining. But is it enough? Is it enough? That is the question. Our tyres are overheating and we are worried. How many laps left? We've got 11 laps to go.
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger.
Come on then.
At least the next 15 minutes.
Come on then, rain.
Okay,
Get stronger.
dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Come on. Get stronger, rain. Come on. Whew. Who's this behind me? Is that a lap car? That's got to be George Russell. Lap down, right? 13 seconds, the gap at the moment to Zane Maloney. Lando Norris ahead. What about the time, though? Are we going to reach the time limit, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we're going to reach the time limit. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we're going to reach that time limit. 2 if you don't. Toby and Barley, thank you for the follow. Jackets, Chaos Lord, thank you for the follow as well. Come on, come on, come on. 12.8. They're definitely not gaining as much on me right now.
Maloney's behind you now. They're on
The rain's really not that heavy.
Their tyres are 3 laps old.
It's a very, very light rain right now.
1:32.
Come on.
We think
20 minutes to go.
One more stop.
Okay. That's about how long this race is going to be. I think we're going to make it till the end. Not on the time limit. How much is he catching me up per lap? I didn't hear his lap time. We'll ask again. Driver behind.
That's Maloney behind. Maloney behind. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old. We think
Copy.
they've got 1 more stop. Time
One more
last
stop.
lap, 1 minute,
Okay.
32.1.
1 minute 32.1. Okay. Last lap time.
Okay, that last lap, 1:35.9.
Okay, 3 seconds a lap slower. Not ideal. I need the rain and I need it now. You said it was getting heavier. Why is it not getting heavier? Look at my rears. They're so cooked. Who's that in the box? Somebody's done a pit stop. Oh, that was a bit of a lag. Maloney's boxing. Why is Maloney... Oh, they're boxing for wets. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, we made the right call. Look at that. Look at that. That is the right call. And now we should be gaining on Lando Norris. Short. No, we're not. We're not. Because he's just so fast. The game is so broken. He's just so fast. Come on, Leclerc. Get Maloney. Come on, Leclerc. Has he got him? I think he's got him. I think he has. Leclerc back into P3. That's what we like to see. Let's go.
Okay, the stewards have now
Who's that behind me?
disabled DRS. DRS is
I think then we box. We box for new tyres just to cool these down? Or do you think we're okay? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to box for new intermediate tyres. 2 in the chat to stay out. One in the chat to box for new intermediate tyres, 2 to stay out. Oh, come on. A lot of people telling me to box, okay. A lot of people telling me to stay out, to be fair. One in the chat to box, 2, everyone's saying stay out. Everyone is saying stay out. Really? We get a free pit stop, though.
Norris is stopping now.
Here comes Max Verstappen, trying to outlap himself. Right, go Max. Fucking hell. Let's do it, let's do it. Take the free pit stop. Right, box, free pit stop. New intermediate tyres going on the car. We've got it. People who say stay out want to watch the whole world burn, exactly.
Okay, off we go.
Exactly, right, go. We'll have the free pit stop. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. They ain't helping me. They're sabotaging me. How dare they? Okay, those guys coming through the final corner. And they're going to be closer, of course, but not close enough to beat me. Go. Fabio's watching that white line. I've touched the white line, Fabio. Get the white line police on me. PC Fabio. He's going to be after me. Right, that's much better now. Tyres feel cooler. Leclerc is going to be quicker in these remaining few laps. But we showed before that we can defend from the AI around here in wet conditions, so we can hold on to it. I think that was the wiser thing to do, just to get the new tyres, just in case. It just reduces any chance of making mistakes. Because those tyres were hot and they were worn. So reduces any single things. Use none out of the corners. Okay. Use none? What do you mean use none? We'll just go overtake everywhere and run none. Like that. And then into the corner, run none. Go. None in 2, you have traction. Okay. And then use overtake, right? Is that what you're saying? Go. Push. This is where now we find like 6 seconds of lap time on the AI. Could you imagine, chat? Just from running none. Fabio's tip gains us on Lando Norris and we beat him at the end of the race. We catch up that 53-second gap. I don't think it's going to be that drastic, but yeah, it might be a good idea.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the
If we can just make sure that we make it through the corners. Are we going to get to the end of this race? What is the time left now? We've got 7 laps left to go. What is the time left? AI is so quick. Whoa! That's so wide. God, my shoulders are in pain now. 15-ish minutes.
Conditions are going to keep deteriorating.
Okay, we could get to the end.
Minutes at least.
Could you imagine they boxed to wets at the end and I beat them? Could you imagine? That'll be the goal. Well, imagine if I boxed to wets at the end and me staying out on intermediate tyres would have got me the race win. Oh, God. I'm worse with these tyres somehow. Medium out of the corners is going to make you overheat. We should be fine. We should be fine. We've put our tyres on max, so we're on max tyre pressures. So we shouldn't be worrying about overheating. I need to run my battery. I'm forgetting to run my battery. Come on, Lando Norris. Have a DNF. Either Lando Norris or Zane Maloney. I want a DNF for either one of those. If I get a DNF for both of them, even better. I don't think it's going to happen though, chat. Not right at the end of this race. Woo! That was close. 56 seconds, huh? Yeah, well, that's just how broken the AI are in the wet conditions. There's not a lot I can do other than just try and keep it on track right now and hold this position. We've done a great job, in all fairness, running the amount of laps we have done in the wet and finishing P2 right now in this race. But your tyres are going to explode? I don't think they are. I think our tyres are fine. They're on 3% worn. So we should be fine with that. Your tyres might explode. And then that's a you problem. Blue flag for someone. I think that's George Russell. Who is behind? Yes, it is. All right, George Russell, I'm going to need you to let Leclerc through, and I need you to hold up Maloney so that Antonelli can overtake, all right? What is that blue... Yes, the blue icon beside Lando Norris's name is meaning he is a rival of mine. That's what that means. Come on, through the left. Nice. Burn the battery. Go, go, go. Hey, my last name is Malone. Is it Malone or Maloney? Are you the Zane Maloney? We are drifting into corners right now. Just not doing us any favors. And will we get to the end of this race? Will we get to the end of this race? Or will the timer come out on Lando Norris? Imagine the timer comes out as I'm like here. And then because Lando Norris is ahead and I cross the line first, I win the race. Could you imagine if the game was broken like that? I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. I wouldn't put it past. Well, they haven't thought of something like that. I know the timer is in here because we have experienced it before in online races with lots of safety cars. No safety cars in this race, though. As we have got Leclerc and Maloney catching up. Maloney not catching up too quickly, but he did have George Russell in the way, I think. And that was definitely an issue for him. If it does, Lando, I'm still giving the win to Lando. No, no, you don't get a choice. The game gives it to me. We're taking it. I'll take the points. Give me those points. 1 minute, Lando Norris is ahead. 1 minute. That is crazy behavior. That is crazy behavior. Don't crash. Do you know what? One thing I will say, maybe this is the bad decision to say it, but Baku was tough for me. Baku was awful. The amount of times I hit the wall around there. But we come to Singapore. Much better. Much better. I love Singapore. I hate Baku. I think a lot of it is down to it being a night race and everything is very brightly lit. I can see all of my braking points. We don't have to worry about going into shadows and not being able to see braking points. That's the one thing I hate about Baku. Braking points are just disappearing. Okay, I think we're kind of matching Leclerc. Mike, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate you. I kind of want to hit the timer. Who else wants to hit the timer? Not because I want to do one less lap, just because I kind of do want to do one less lap, to be fair. My shoulders are killing me. One less lap would be nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What in the illegal car is Norris in? Norris isn't even in an illegal car. Their car is like the third best, fourth best car. It's just the AI are illegal in the wet. Like, Leclerc's catching me up. Leclerc's catching me up at like a better rate, though. Like a more realistic rate, at least. And maybe that's because I've sorted out the battery usage around here from Fabio to make me go a little bit quicker in the wet. But, hey, Hayden, at the end of the stream, could you raid a friend? Maybe. Maybe. Right, Zane Maloney, please, DNF. DNF, bro. We need those extra points in the championship. If he could DNF and I could gain 18 points on him, that would be huge. Come on, bro. Do us all a solid. Help everybody out today. Make this championship exciting. Put your car in the wall. That's all you've got to do, Zane. Have a little spin. Put the car in the wall. Bring out the safety car. I jump Norris. I win the race. Bish, bash, bosh. Everybody's happy, right? You might not be happy, but that's fine. Okay, you've got enough of a lead. You have 72 points coming into this race. Just let us have something to hope for. 4 races to go after this. Is Gullis on a good contract with Ferrari? We've got another season with Ferrari, so we're pretty good. Pretty good right now. Go, go, go. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Maloney's still 5 seconds behind us. He's not in danger of being overtaken by anyone. We're also not worried of him overtaking Leclerc. But will we get to the end? How much time left? About 10 minutes, right? I don't think we're going to get there. Although maybe we've got 4 laps to go. Nah, it should be fine. How long till the rain stops? Weather report.
Inters seem to be the fastest time.
No idea. No idea. Weather report.
Inters look like the best time
Yeah,
for now.
sorry. I can't tell you that. They won't give me that information. I can't tell you. Woo! How do you get so much spray? To be fair, our spray isn't that high. I don't know why it's not spraying off right now. But our spray is not that high in the wet. For some strange reason, I've got particles on. The particles are what you want for spray. Go. But I suppose I'm not following anyone, so I wouldn't get spray right now. Alpine has still got the best car. Yeah, Alpine's still got a rocket ship. Hey, George, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Were you driving or were you F1 managing? As you're joining me in the final few laps of my Singapore race, where the AI are broken in the wet weather. They're too good. They're undrivable in the wet. Oh, that's too low a gear. It's all over the place. Come on. George loves me. Hey, let's go, George. I love you too, George. I love you too. He was driving. What is he driving? What is he doing at the moment? Right, 1.4 seconds gap to cars behind. We've got to be on it now in these final few laps, chat. We have to be on it. If you are new around here and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, chat. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss out on a live stream. So make sure you do it. We're closing in on 100,000 followers on the TikTok stream. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe as well. We've got the championship finishing this week. Texas and Mexico will be tomorrow. And then it is Brazil sprint race weekend and Las Vegas on Friday. So it's going to be a big stream on Friday. As we are trying to close down on Zane Maloney's 60... what will it be? It'll be 64 points. No, 66 points will be the gap going into the final 4 races. Seems unachievable, but never say never. Never say never. We never give up until it's mathematically impossible to win the championship, which it might just be tomorrow. Unless, of course, we can take it onto the final stream and fight for the championship and just get it down towards those final few points. Leclerc might overtake you, to be honest. Nah, it's one thing. It's one thing to follow around here and catch up. It's another thing to overtake. I think we got Leclerc in our back pocket like we did earlier on. But let's just keep on trying. Leclerc will be good in these sections of corners. He's not running any battery. They're probably running medium. They won't be running none, so that's fine. Let's go. Burn the battery out the corner. Let's go. Come on. Happy lunch break. Let's go. What's everyone having for lunch in chat? What is everyone having for lunch? Or has had for lunch? Or is having for dinner? Or breakfast, wherever you are in the world. Right, Charles Leclerc right on our tail here. Come on. Had 3 crumpets. Nice. Come on. Can we hold him off? 2 laps to go in this race. I don't think we're going to hit the timer. It's going to get very, very close on the timer, I think. But 2 laps left to go. My arm is getting a little bit achy. As we're coming to the end of this long, double, 100% race. We did 51 laps of Baku earlier on. And now we are doing 62 laps of Singapore in the rain as well. It's been a very tough race for me in this one. I was going to keep on pushing. 5 minutes left on the timer, so we won't hit the timer. We will get the race finished.
Okay, so heavy rainfall here to stay for
Heavy rainfall here to stay. Unless Lando Norris boxes on the final lap, which I don't think he will. Oh my god, I can see a lot of water on my screen, which kind of makes me a little bit blind right now. Very, very slippery track. Let's just bring the car home over these remaining lap and a half, chat. Remaining lap and a half. Come on. We can do this. I would have wanted the race win, and had we got Norris before the wet weather period, I think we would have had it. We were so close. If we just started on the mediums, we would have definitely won this race. And if we were just a little bit quicker in that earlier stage, just by 1 second, just 1 second extra of race time, we would have had him. We would have got him. So it's a shame. And we may have been able to hold him behind us like we have done with all the other drivers that are behind us right now. Charles Leclerc, Zane Maloney, Kimi Antonelli not really gaining too much in these latter stages of the race. We now know a tip, at least for the wet weather, to reduce our lack of speed from Fabio. Chuck it in for the final corner. And it's 1 lap left to go in this weather conditions, chat.
Okay, mate.
1 lap left to go. Dragonland and Drew, thank you very much for the follows. Oh, a little bit deep there, but that's okay. We keep it on the track. Come on. Charles Leclerc hot on my heels at the moment. He'll gain through here. And then we're going to drive off this corner. Come on, come on, come on. Everything we've got then. Everything we've got to keep Charles Leclerc behind us in this race. I think we're going to do it. We are. There's still 2 DRS opportunities though. As Lando Norris wins the Singapore Grand Prix by a whopping, probably going to be 1 minute 10 seconds by the time we're finished with this. It's going to be crazy from Lando Norris. We're just going to bring the car home. Bring the car home. Not get overtaken by Charles Leclerc at the end of this race here. We've got a few straights where he will have an opportunity to take away that second position. We know how quick the AI are going into those final 2 laps. They really give it everything. Leclerc having a look. We close the door. Keep it tight. Right, away we go. Come on. Burn the battery. Just to make sure we're not overtaken. Into this corner. The track is very, very slippery now in these full wet conditions. We are struggling on traction. Burn the battery. Everything we've got. Everything we've got all the way down to the line now. Come on. Come on. We're going to hold it. Charles Leclerc will not get us today. As Lando Norris has won the Singapore Grand Prix. We will come around the final corner now. It is only going to be P2, but it is still going to be 6 points gained on Zane Maloney. And we will take it. We will take it. We get a Blake stream, a Blake raid right at the end from Pondon. Thank you very much, Pondon. My boy. Let's go. Driver of the day goes to Gabriel Bortoletto. We, sadly, just AI in the rain is just impossible. Absolutely impossible. But we made the best out of a bad situation. Ronald, thank you very much for the gifted subs, you absolute legend. 5 gifted subs to Swankaton, Savozi, Waktor, we got Rockbelly and Akumavor. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's a total of 164 on the channel from Ronald. Takes us to our sub goal of 450. What a legend. Thank you very much, Ronald. Love you lots. You legend. Lando Norris wins. I would have really liked that race win, but P2 is still points gained. Zane Maloney, of course, finished in P4. And the standings wise now, gap is 66 points going into the final 4 races. It seems really, really unlikely that we are going to be able to win this championship. But if say we go into the next race in Texas, I believe it is, Zane Maloney DNFs out of that one. We win the race. That's 25 points gained. That puts the gap now down to 40 something as SJ is given a gifted sub to Pondon right at the end of the stream. Thank you very much, SJ. Legend. Late Pondon stream. Exactly. We love Pondon. And now he's got a sub on the channel as well. SJ78 gifted sub on the channel. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, the standing 66 points now. If we take 25 points away from him, that will be 41. And it puts it a little bit more likely. And then say he DNFs again in Mexico. He has an absolute stinker tomorrow, right? 2 DNFs, 2 race wins for me. That's 50 points gained. The gap going into the final race is 16. So until it's mathematically impossible for me to win the championship, we do not stop. We do not give up. We keep on going, chat, okay? And that's where we're going to end things off. Constructors Championship now, 1-1-3. I think we've got that one wrapped up. That is looking good, but we've got to keep on it. We've got to keep on it. Who is Shifa? None of us know. He's just a random generated AI driver on the stream. If you come over from Blake's or from Pondon's or from George's stream, make sure you hit that follow button if you are new around here. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much to Red Wolf for the follow. I'm Jay Lion as well. Thank you for the follows. We're closing in, everyone who's joined us over on TikTok, we're closing in on 100k followers on TikTok. I think we're on like 98 something right now. As I quickly, let's have a quick look. What are we on as we end the stream? I want to see if we can do it by the end of this week. That'd be crazy if we can do. We are currently on, we got 1,100 to go, which is absolutely mental, chat. Absolutely mental. Thank you very much, Brent C for the follow, Jan Welch, Alvin for the follows. We are going to wrap up the stream here, though, and send you over to somebody else. So it's gone from one raid to another raid to another raid. Caden, thank you very much for the GGs. Appreciate you. And first of all, YouTube, thank you very much for watching YouTube. You guys are amazing over on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you all. And I will see you on the next one. Have a good day, YouTube. Bye-bye to all of you. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. I don't think Tom's live, because I'm pretty sure that's why we've done longer, because Tom is not live today. Let me just double check. Tom is not live. Redirect. No Tom Beaner live today. He'll be live again tomorrow, so we'll send you over to Tom Beaner tomorrow. Goodbye, YouTube Vertical. Goodbye, YouTube Horizontal. Love you all as always. Did I miss out on any fan funding? No, we did not. So thank you all. Bye bye. TikTok.